affect viewers who are susceptible to photosensitive epilepsy and other photosensitivities. Viewer discretion is advised.
Hello, how are you all doing? It's time. Finally here. Am I getting red pen? Yo, what's up everyone? What's up?
16 teams have made their way to the City of Love, but only one will depart with the object of everyone's desire, the Champions Trophy. Hello everyone,
how's it sound?
and
Good enough?
welcome to the opening day of Champions Paris. We're coming to you live from Les Arènes here in Paris, France.
Stream too loud? Okay.
Valorant, I'm your host Yingzu, but before we get into the nitty-gritty of things, let me introduce you to Ender and Doug, and I need to ask you the very important question of, what is your duo name?
Okay, hello everyone. Thank you. I appreciate that. Blobbly.
I don't know if we would.
Thanks for the 10 months. We got Epic as well. Thank you so much, bro.
Maybe just call us Ender and Doug.
Yeah.
How about like?
Well, I'd rather Doug.
Carrigan. I'm brutal.
What about
Ellen Yar. Addy on deck with the 5 gifted. Thank you so much. Does the slug work?
No, I don't know if that's the one. I don't know if that's
Slug
the one.
works. Thank you so much, Addy on deck. I appreciate the 5 gifted. Thank you.
Here's a challenge for you
Gordon,
two.
hello mate.
I'm gonna need you to give me a good name.
Lexi, thank you for everything. Lexi, thank you so much for the 26 months. The lemon, burger,
And that's my reaction.
frog is silly. Motherbard, hello Motherbard. Just peachy. Soup it with the bits. Cappy bun.
Yeah, okay.
Freezing Clowns.
Wait, let the fans decide. How about that?
Sorry,
How about
Freezing
that?
Clouds.
You guys let me know
Bill 8.
Sporkful.
That's Alex. My goodness, there's a lot here. Kennel, Jelly, and Agna. Thank you so much, everyone. How are you all doing?
Of the format, and of course a reminder.
How are we all doing?
You guys fill in those pick'ems. I want to see who's going to
Nice
be
shot.
able to come out
Yeah, today is the day.
And without further ado,
Today is the day. I didn't really do like a... I didn't really do a proper thing for it. If it was. But yeah, if you wanna check out, March, Sliggy.store, it's finally here. We got some cool stuff. We tested all the quality. The quality is nice. I'm happy with it. We're good to go. But yeah, I need to go get the slug mug. But yeah, go check it out. I promise it's nice. And we didn't set the prices too high as well, so you should find that it's pretty legit. It should deliver to every country. Should. We'll wait and see. It should. Thank you so much. Dude, I should put something in the mug as well. So we have mugs as well. Mugs are pretty cheap as well. And yeah, there's lots of stuff. Go check it out. Sliggy.store. If you want to check it out. Thank you so much, everyone. Jake Farm as well. Hello. Appreciate the 5 gifted, Jake Farm. Thank you so much. I should have done like a bigger release thing, but don't want to make too big a deal out of it. Cheese Barber as well. One People for Life. And Suvia, Ivy Dreams, Fail Nexus. Thank you so much as well, guys. Thank you. Big fun with the 5 gifted and the sub as well. FNS_haircut. Thank you for that as well. It's an interesting name. Benzi and Yo Morty. Thank you so much, guys. I appreciate it. We killed the website? We broke the website? Surely not. It works for me. Give it a little sec. Avalanche as well, thanks so much for the prime, bro. I appreciate you. Rye7 as well, thank you with the 2 months. And Fire Emblem for Smash, thank you as well. The link works for Sliggy, the store doesn't? Okay, then just use the other link. I need to sort that stuff out. When does Heretics play? Monday, I think? So yeah, in theory, if you use this link, it should work then, if what you guys are saying is true. Let me put it in the YouTube chat as well, if you want to check it out.
Thank you so much, GB. I am so pumped. Which faction are you guys with?
Who have I got winning?
Did you join?
I mean, at the moment, PRX. But let's see if we
Okay,
see anything
good
different.
I too heckin' love tens. But
Oh, come on, be original.
Let's see, let's see what
Can we
stuff we
real
get.
quick? Golden Boy
See what
was
people
that's
start
gotta be
looking
a
like.
peak moment in his
Oh,
career.
yeah,
There's
yeah.
I mean, I don't know
Breezy,
that
thanks so much for the
anything-
4
I don't
months
think
as well,
I've
bro. I
ever seen
appreciate
that happy in
that.
his life.
I'm
not gonna lie to you.
I would agree, and I wish he also had a. We could
faction?
join his. Yeah,
I
we
would
could join
join.
his faction.
I would join.
Also would. I think I'm Team Laz right now. I think
Okay.
I've snuck
pretty
my
fair.
way through the last one.
Yeah, that's pretty fair.
Yeah.
I read the YouTube
and
chat, of
speaking
course.
pick'ems,
I would
of
never
course,
neglect
here
you
is
guys.
Group A. Make sure you guys fill in yours, and the stakes are pretty
Max
simple.
Petri, thank you so much for the
Some
Prime
teams
as
will
well.
be
Thank you
up
so
for
much. Thank you,
elimination
thank
kinda
you.
Early doors. We definitely don't want to see that.
Okay,
but
well-
if you win twice, however, you are in a fantastic
Wait,
spot
what is
to
this?
head to playoff.
It's always
New
win
giveaway?
two, you make
Wait.
it out,
Yeah.
lose two, and you're done here. And our Group A teams
Dude,
are already going to
I have
that
no
first
idea
step
how
of the
we
journey
do
done
this
today.
stuff. Why is there
And
a
I do
giveaway
love,
thing?
for as much as it might feel bad to like have to see a team exit
What?
early,
Chad, there's a
things like
giveaway.
This is the pinnacle of our sport. This is where you're either going to be
How
good
does
enough
this
to
work,
perform on the
dude?
stage or you're not. And quite frankly, that's my favorite
Exclamation
part.
mark, enter.
Like this. Either
To
you're
enter
good
it,
enough
you
or
can win
you're
yourself
not.
a
That's
slug
kind of all
mug.
there
You
is
can
to
win
it.
yourself
And we
this
have
mug. I don't know
traditionally
how it
seen
works.
some upsets of the group stage, right? It's not all the big names.
I
that
don't know
are
how we
in
do it. I don't know
but how
if it does it
our
automatically
teams
if I
stack
do
up
it.
against each other. Let's have a look
Let's
at the VCT
find
Global
out.
Power Rankings.
What
brought
better
to
way
you
to find
by
out?
AWS. Now, G2 and PRX are right up there. I actually personally will put PRX a little bit high. I think
You bought the
these are
donate on the hat
obvious
as
two
well, bro.
favorites, but
I didn't
my
even
bias
realize
is
I've
leaning a little
enabled
bit more
this.
towards PRX.
For sure, of course, with PRX coming off the
Mods,
Masters
anyone
run,
wanna-
where
anyone wanna
G2's
look at how we do
disappointed a
that?
little bit. I think this, of course, is factoring in G2's complete dominance of the Americas.
Mods, how do we do this?
First place in every single
Anyone
stage
got the info?
we've had, only dropping that one series.
The house
at
is
the
on
top,
fire.
but
The house is
those
really
two
on
teams
fire.
top are
We've got a giveaway and no one knows
And
how to do
PRX
it.
as well. It's so funny to look at the gap between the two. I think it was like
Maybe it will
7
auto do
points
it.
Yeah.
between the two in the global power rankings. PRX has lost 2 series since the beginning of Toronto.
You won?
So,
Oh, okay, yeah,
I
you
mean,
won.
You've got 2 heavy hitters at the very top. And I think it sets
Bro,
the stage
that's
really
so
well for the
funny,
rest of the
dude.
tournament.
Let's see what happens.
Yeah, shout out to NRG.
Did it say a time
as
limit?
well. You know, it's been a while since we've seen them at a global event, and
Yeah.
the power rankings are putting them really high.
Yeah, and I think a lot of
Give
it
away
comes off
and
the
that-
back of
wait,
their
oh,
stage
chat.
to run, besting Sentinels, getting all the way to
There's an
second.
announcement.
So I think
Mio,
they're a team that
Mio
you cannot
308.
necessarily overlook coming into this tournament.
You won.
Really helps that they upgraded their IGL. I think that's got to be. We'll talk about it when NRG plays. But it's time for our Mastercard fan poll, and we'd like to know which region you think is going
I
to
have
take
no
home
idea how you
the
redeem it,
Champions
mate.
Trophy.
It says
Scan
click
the
on the
QR
mug
code
to redeem,
to
apparently.
cast your
Click on that
vote,
thing.
and we will have the results a
The
little
Mio.
bit later on. And while you're at
You
it,
hear?
make sure
Click-
to
click
use
on the,
hashtag Champions or VCT. So
Mio,
we can
I'm gonna
feature
copy it just for you.
And your based opinions
Click
the
on
broadcast. You got any
this,
based
Mio.
opinions before I move
I should have
on?
just messaged you,
no,
mate. Can
no
I
basic
private
opinions.
message in
That's
Twitch?
a
I don't
based
know how this
opinion.
stuff
I
works.
think having the self-awareness to know that.
Dude, that was kinda cool, though. It did it on its own.
Short here.
Yeah.
Shout out to Mio.
yeah.
Congrats to Mio.
No opinion.
I mean,
can
I've
whisper
got a
here?
couple, but I gotta
I
save
should have
for
done-
later
I
in
should have
the show.
whispered.
Give
It's
me
not
one.
time. It's
Just
not
give
time.
me one.
It's not time. But I have like a dark horse heavy hitter that everyone's
Best
gonna
giveaway
laugh
ever.
at, but
Dude, who even did
Okay,
that?
I love that.
Come
I
on,
can't wait. I
chat,
can't
which
wait.
one of you
But
did
if
it?
you guys cannot make your mind up with your pick'ems and you need some help,
That was crazy.
then you might want to look away because here's Mitch and
It's a
Tom
cool
with Group
feature,
One.
mate. That's a sick feature. I didn't realize it was a thing. Everyone's gonna be trying to redeem, yeah, I know.
Welcome
But
to
surely you have to link
Groupology,
it to your
where we're
Twitch
gonna
or
be going
something.
group by group and telling you who is going to be winning and making it
Amsterdam,
out of
appreciate the Prime. Thank you for the 7 months. Thank you, thank you.
Group A, PRX and XLG.
Let's just like get through this one nice and fast. I don't believe we have much time. Obviously, I think.
Oh, damn, they
Sentinels
stole the
have been in
bit.
for a
Dude,
while.
30
PRX,
seconds for this?
they
That's
are the reigning
impossible.
champions. GX are immediately going to fall down because of that, but versus XLG, I think that there's a good opportunity for GX
You missed
to maybe
Sideshow
come
doing
back
it? What do you mean?
through,
He's here.
And then they'll probably end up playing Sentinels. I think PRX go through on that one.
Oh, it's a different
and then
ball,
Sentinels
guys,
at the
alright.
end. Nice and easy.
Hard to tell them apart.
I mean, I think you're on a good track. The only difference is I think we're looking at GX there. Come on, Ara, he hasn't been playing
Fancy
for a bit.
Pansy,
These
thank you
guys
so
have
much for
been
the
playing
Prime
good
as well, dude.
Valorant.
I
They've been
definitely
focused on
missed some stuff there.
individuals for this last week. This prep is
That's that Group A. Group A is done.
You have to connect the Twitch to the winner and only the account can connect it. Bro, that's smart as hell. That's a sick
Surprisingly
thing.
Why was it calm?
Nico,
Usually
thanks so much
Groupology
for the
is,
9
like,
months as well.
hectic,
Thank you,
like,
thank you.
Yeah,
Glenn
that's what I
and
mean.
Sideshow
It's
about
like-
to come to blows.
Yeah.
But this was a good group.
It
This
was
They didn't
good old,
troll.
honest,
it makes sense.
honest, good old-fashioned groupology.
Yeah, but you know when that happens is when
Still,
the
I'm doing
curse.
great, mate. How
That
you
is- That
doing?
is like prime.
Yeah.
Teams are about to get cursed.
Too old for
will
tea. I
say,
missed your
and
sub
maybe
as well.
this
Hello,
is,
mate. How we doing?
honest, maybe
Tremors
this is
as
indicative
well.
of a curse.
Tremors,
I do
even I
agree
should be
with
saying.
Tom on every pick.
Patrick
he's a
hello as
smart
well,
guy.
mate.
I don't think I've ever
Ormy,
agreed with Tom on anything,
Infinity.
but that's a...
This is a
Are you
Hello,
saying
hello
that
as well.
PRX isn't making it out of groups?
Wow.
Oh, yeah,
That
no.
sounds
What's an
like
Aaron
what
or
you
Praxim
just
because of
said.
COVID?
No, paper.
Yeah, it's a little unlucky.
You're right. You're
It's
so
a little
right.
unlucky.
I mean,
We'll see
they've
if it
won the whole
affects them
tournament.
much.
What do I know? We are, however,
I feel like Giants is a team that really relies on pistols. Because as soon as they get that, op out, they're pretty strong.
The two big ones are
Mortal, thank you so much for the Prime as well.
Chamber,
Appreciate the 26 months. Thank you,
wall
thank
going
you.
up and then the rest from further distance, particularly for the Sage, I think does play a little bit on how committed you need to be.
The Sage buff, dude, the Sage buff is big, man. Sage is strong right now.
Situation. Sure. I think for Chamber, the full range and not being restricted to space on the trademarks help a lot.
I think the Chamber one matters a whole lot more.
Look at these graphics, bro. We got everything.
Teams playing the Chamber,
this is in.
Even during
I'm excited for Abyss just because we haven't seen it for a long time, and it replaces Icebox.
As well, you're going to know there's quite a few teams that are going to want to play that Chamber on that map, make use of the ability to, you know.
Did I see the Potter interview? Yeah, I watched it this morning.
The Sage changes to me.
I can understand a lot of the stuff you're saying.
Teams like G2 or PRX that play it on a couple maps, it's certainly nice.
Yeah, and I think that's kind of what I was wanting to go towards. This maybe not to the same degree that Chamber has.
Waiting for me to rage at the HUD, bruh. I saw the HUD stuff, man. I don't think. I love that everyone loves the whole minimalistic stuff, but I think in esports, you want to have information, personally. So I think we should be having more information. Like the HUD thing, is like perfect world. It makes a lot of sense. When people die, when people are going into the beginning of the round, you get to see their score. The problem is when you do live events like this. Cameras, you're doing replays, and so normally you get like 3 seconds of actually showing like anything at the beginning of the rounds because you're showing all the other shots. So you never actually get to see the info until people start dying in terms of their money. So, yeah, they took away the money, they took away the KD. Well, I guess the KD was never there. But I think it's a wrong move personally, but here we are. I'm the Salty G with the 16 months. Appreciate that. Thank you.
They have only one blemish on their record on Abyss all time.
The 1v1 HUD, looks cool. I just think taking away information doesn't work in esports personally.
I will just say this: I think there are a lot of
TS has it best for sure.
For good reason. I mean, I think they bombed out
I think in Face It we did the HUD great. There was like 4 of us that worked on the HUD in terms of one guy fully working on it, and then kind of just getting feedback from like 3 of us. I think Face It had it great. I think Face It had the best cameras as well, down the line cameras. You can see the reactions of other people.
The fact that we're getting EDG champs again and Abyss is here again. The script writers are getting a little bit lazy. But Doug, you are. Before this, I was thinking, am I a believer? And now you've really convinced me.
That was it. That's all it took.
Am I a believer? I am. Yes.
MIBR playing Abyss is all it took.
100%.
You didn't. Okay, you must not have watched enough of regular seasons.
Are they going to play Abyss? For sure. Probably not PRX Eli unless Eli want to try something. But. I'm Meow for Sliggy, weird name, but thank you for the Prime. Appreciate the 18 months. Feels like that's a Theo.
Exciting is we have some players making debuts.
Yo, Smurf, maybe?
Not just
like
on the global stage, but also specifically champs as well. It's a long list of names. What stands out to you guys? Which one stands out to you guys?
Maybe this is a cop-out answer, but I think
Maxness, thank you so much for the tier 1. Appreciate the 13 months as well. Thank you. Ducks as well with the Prime. Thank you for the 3 months. Long time liker and VOD watcher, of course, bro. Thank you for saying that as well.
A lot of these guys, all 4 of them.
Dude, is this how many people? That's insane. I'll do the old guard are actually done. If you're an old school player, man, you got to step up your game. That's a lot of newbies, man. That's insane. Miss Ear, thanks so much for the Prime. Appreciate the 4 months.
All-time record in America.
It's Gazi as well. Thank you for doing that, bro.
Yeah, 10,
and in his rookie year, yes. And his
did you do the stuff that the staff asked? Definitely not, Lexi. Definitely not. Definitely forgot about that one.
Now seeing him on the big stage, I'm
too busy setting up the merch stuff and adding stuff that I didn't realize was live.
You guys are...
I don't think they know each other like that.
But maybe today.
Although,
did you know that Mata is Adam backwards?
X Arch Sin as well. Thanks so much for the Prime. Appreciate the 2 months.
It was so good.
It was a good one.
But you're
and
not.
You know what?
Goose,
there were
mate.
too many of us that did not know that. And learned from that graphic that we ran, yeah.
Okay, but I'm glad we all know that. But did you know?
Acno as well. Thank you for the 43 months. I appreciate that as well, mate. Thank you.
They could be doing a back-to-back coming
Maika as well with the Prime. Appreciate the 60 months and Shaky Resonator. Thank you so much.
on the biggest event of the year, I think would mean so much more. And the truth
Did
is
I end up changing my pickings from the YouTube videos? Nah, I kept it the same. There's a couple that I'm not like super confident in. I'm not crazy confident on Fnatic, but I'm not crazy confident in EDG. But I'm just kind of... Fnatic, EDG, and T1, I'm basically just thinking that they should be able to turn around.
And it certainly does. But
like if I was just going off of what I've seen, I'm having them not go through. But I'm more just going off of at least for EDG and T1, the potential of like where I thought they were going towards. Like if they carried on that trajectory, I think they would be pretty good. And then I think Fnatic is just blind faith with Boaster. Really.
To now go the distance and to lift that champion's trophy.
Yeah, and while I prefer to stay
and the fact that the players are good at LAN.
When it comes to conversations like this, but I do think it's unique for PRX because they have been around for as long as they have, and because they have lost internationally, and so they've been there. They know what it's like to lose. It's not like they're just riding this high.
Doubting SEN against Giants is crazy. Wait, didn't I put Sentinels being Giants, didn't I?
Been in this spot. They know what it's like to lose.
Dude, that game's gonna be close, man.
That
game's gonna be close.
I will say that on the other side, this is probably, correct me if I'm wrong, because I've always been.
What do I think about Heretics? Honestly, Heretics without Icebox are pretty strong. Just kind of depends if they can get some momentum going.
They've never been considered as the ones that should win. Does that change the pressure and expectations on them that this is the event that they should win?
I honestly feel like it doesn't, because of how PRX just operate as a team. Like I feel like they're a team because you think about their.
I think it's hard to say that they should win. I think it's good to say favorites, but I think should win at this event is rough, man. New map and we don't know what their Corrode's like.
That the opinion of outsiders does not matter to them anymore. They're always going to play their brand of game, and even if they are coming in with higher outside expectations, what matters to them is their own expectations, and that's what they're coming into this expecting to win.
What do you think G-Lai could win? If I'm G-Lai here, I'm going for like an Abyss or a Corrode, really.
And kind of changing mentality. I look at the coach to be the one to keep him on the straight and narrow, and I do trust Alex to be the guy to do that. But there is something to be said about having the target on your back as opposed to being the one hunting. And for the very first time, Yinsu, I'm inclined to agree with you. They're the ones with the targets on their backs. They're the ones that people are coming for.
I mean, you said there's something to be said. Would you say
there's
PRX?
We have PRX here
as well?
We did.
On the other side?
I would not.
We did this, and then obviously Abyss.
Yeah.
So maybe a SEN is doable.
Of course, the MVP, and
where's
it's
G-Lai?
kind of funny.
What's G-Lai good at?
It's really hard to win MVP on PRX.
Yeah, I think G-Lai have to kind of go for
I
think G-Lai have to go for like an Ascent, but I reckon they'll go for a Haven.
Something looks like the best.
Yeah, I mean, he absolutely smashed in the grand final in Pacific. I think he played the Euro on every single map, was completely dominating round after round. I feel like he is such
Is the venue changing for playoffs? I'm not sure if it's changing for playoffs or if it changes for like the last 3 or 4 like they normally do. It normally changes for like the last, is it 3? I think it's 4.
Develop into the players has been so much fun. Do you guys remember his international debut? There were a lot of people
Top
who were
4,
like,
yeah.
Something's gonna be sick. He's gonna be insane.
They've always done that.
The world on fire, and he was serviceable. But for him to grow the way that he has and to now perform on this stage and to be probably the star of the event before things kick off is just such a drastic difference. He has grown into this role perfectly.
Will you be going to Paris? No, I'm not going to Paris. It was close, but we didn't make the cut.
Sorry.
I think they got more French streamers there just because obviously it's in Paris and there'll be a lot of like locals that want to see them.
Shout out to Brooks for being number 2 on that.
Not French enough.
But he's definitely a heavy hitter. Also, I think
we'll get to one event, chat. Don't worry.
When they're confident,
Nico Swag, thanks so much for the 16 months. Thank you. Moment 109 with the Prime as well. I appreciate that.
Of a confidence boost and coming
we don't mind staying at home though.
As the MVP.
You know me.
Did you see the gold keyboard that he won? It was
it's just Nox. Thank you so much for the Prime as well. Thank you. Have I been to Paris? Yeah, I've been to Paris 3 or 4 times. I used to do events in Paris Games Week.
You know what would go great with that gold keyboard?
Isaac, thank you so much for the 36 months. And Luria, thank you so much with the 22 months. Appreciate that. Weeping Devil as well. Thank you so much also.
In the press conference, how he's only worn his bracelet
once. SDK as well. Thank you so much for the tier 1. Appreciate the 4 months.
At home, locked away in a safe because they don't want to bring it. And Kong Kong's exactly the same.
Yeah,
he did not bring his bracelet.
But honestly, yes, valuable. You don't want anything to happen to it. That's in the past. That is an
Watch
entirely
party with
different
Mini, not a
it's an
chance, man.
entirely
I'm
different
trying to
year,
reduce
and
the
this
amount of
is
time
the
I have to speak
stage
to
that
this
they're
guy.
playing on now. And
You
so
want me to do
honestly,
it more?
like from a competitive perspective and a mindset, I love that. That was done long ago. This is a new stage, this is a new tournament, and you still have something to prove here.
I love that because maybe a player who could be the present and future of Valorant, Patman, is joined by Mika Fabs. Let's see what he had to say.
Mika Fabs here, and I am with Patman. Patman, I will English you first, okay? I want to ask you, you started out this year as a rookie, and now you are a Masters champion, and your team is here at Valorant Champions Paris, expected to be one of the teams to win it all. How are you keeping up? How are you coping? Sumusobra ba? Nakaka-overwhelm ba?
To be honest, we're not pressuring ourselves. We're happy to be here among like almost 40 plus teams in the world, and we're like here like top 16 teams, so it's just really a big achievement for us to be here, and for us to keep it like how to be consistent is like just have fun still and don't pressure ourselves, of course.
Eager to see that fun on stage. Good luck.
Yeah, no pressure. I mean, that's
I
what
hope he
one
gets
in the
to
last
enjoy
one.
this stage. Of course,
Dark
it's gonna
Phoenix,
be
thanks so
his
much for the
first
27
time,
months.
at
Thank you, thank you.
Champs. Of course, you know, he was tweeting
Have you
about how
heard the
excited that
possible
Taylor Swift is
Vitality
dropping an
roster
album. Well,
rumors?
he's,
Left
in Paris.
Durka,
Hopefully that's a good
Sayonara,
omen that's gonna,
Profek, and
push him
Yampi.
forward. But they do have to get
pretty good.
past an opponent
pretty good.
here first today on their debut here.
I think
which of
Profek
course
would
is
have
gonna
to
be
step up a little bit in
For
terms
them,
of the
though,
potential.
The pressure is crazy because as you guys
Double
can see on this
fins.
graphic, and of course
Yeah,
I
that could be
want
fun.
you to focus on the championship points because the Ascension winners DRG and XLG, they're going to be battling to see who's going to
It'd definitely be interesting to see what BBL do.
Yeah, whoever makes it the furthest in this tournament in
BBL
Paris
have a lot of
will get to
options.
keep their spot, and the other team will
If they want to
have
go like back to
fight through
Turkish or not,
Ascension.
really.
In the event that both teams get knocked out at the exact
Crazy,
same
thanks so
stage
much for the 14
because of
months as well.
championship points, XLG will get to remain.
Who do I think would
And
be the
we've never
MVP?
had this situation before.
I
This
don't
is
know, man. Let's
entirely
see
new for us.
how teams are starting to look. To be honest,
one of these teams is going to have to fight for
it's
it.
champs,
But for
man.
XLG,
Nothing in
because
champs
of
goes
how
the way we
well they did
expect
back
it.
in stage one, that's
Champs is
why they
always
have
just the
advantage.
weirdest
Keep in
one.
mind, this team, well, they're coming in as the 4th seed.
Philly Dilly with the tier 1. Thank you with the 39 months. I appreciate that as well. Thank you, thank you.
One series on.
Nabilio as well with the Prime. Thank you with the 11 months. Thank you so much for doing that also.
Two American teams back to back didn't win a map, bombed out, and since then it has not been that same story for the squad.
And I think that kind of pressure, that's something that slips.
Blood Dragon with the Prime. Thank you for the 4 months as well. Sorry, 5 months.
That's a lot. That's a lot.
Do you think Vitality needs a change? I think 90% of teams that don't make champs should be looking for changes. Yeah. There's a few exceptions.
I will say the caveat is they
Like
did play
Talon
with a sub,
is probably
last
the
time they
best
were
example.
and this time around they're actually coming in with
Like
the guy that they
there's a few teams
they've
that
been
probably
playing with
shouldn't,
during
but
the
every other
regular
team I
season.
think you got to be
And
looking
I
at
also
changes.
think it's important to say that while they're coming as the 4th seed, it's
Genji.
not like
Genji's
they were
interesting though, because
scraping
like
by on championship points. They lost to DRG.
I mean, yeah,
and
I could
two teams
understand if
above them. Where is
Genji
that man?
don't,
Noman.
but I always
It's
think they
actually
might.
They're playing with
There's
Noman.
no man.
There is no man.
Oh, there's the man.
I will say though, I want to just glaze Noman for a second. I freaking love him. I'm so happy.
Was it
that
really
he's
MIDI
getting shot
out
in
though,
tier
or
1.
was
And
MIDI
for
not
people
just a
that are really
stand-in?
upset about Wolves
It's
not
Bright.
making
Thanks
it,
so
one
much
needs
for
to
the
see
20
Super
months.
BB.
Thank you
He
for that.
brings really similar vibes. He is that
Munchkin?
guy. and
Munchkin
he's
said that he
always got a
delayed his
smile on his
military.
face. He loves standing
He's here
up.
for
He
next
loves
year.
giving it. And so a lot of the times when his teammates are clutching and doing crazy things, and they are a little bit more shy, they don't want to trash talk, Noman will stand up and do it for them. He does this when
It's
he's
Anna.
like
Thanks so much for the
bottom
tier 1
fragging.
as well.
I love
Appreciate
it
the
so
6
much,
months. Thank you for
and
that.
I think he will 100% make the most out of this stage here in Paris.
You're completely selling me on him because, like, you tell me all that. I now love him outside of the game and outside of what he's doing.
Why do you feel like Zeli should be winning
He's
this?
just one of the most versatile players
I mean, they
inside the
can
circle.
win
He
this.
plays
It's just
every
it's just
single game
relatively
under the
unlikely.
sun.
This is
He'll
probably
play
one of the
Raze,
most
he'll play
sided
Chamber,
group
he'll play on
games
the
we've
other
got,
centers.
I would say.
He's got the odd Sky. He'll bust out on Bind.
There's
Like,
a
no
couple of
one
maps
really
that they can
hit
get
every
close,
single
and I
agent
think they
in
have
the
to
game
obviously
like
get good
he can.
starts.
Yeah, his agent pool is
But
insane.
I think this
a
is
lot of
probably the
examples
most
you two that you were just
one-sided out of
talking
all the
about are
groups.
Also hard to measure. I mean, I guess that's why they're called intangibles, but those are things that make a difference on a global run. And so I think
But you'd
if
still
there
probably
is
give them
somebody
like
who's
a.
kinda gonna get them over this bump,
You might
if
have to
there's
do
an
a Bala
X-Factor,
here.
if
You
you
might
will,
have to go for a
that might
75.
give them a shot here against the
I'd be
heavyweights
tempted
of
to give him like a
PRX.
25, really.
It would be this cat getting out of his seat.
You need a hee ha ha vibes, man. You
Wimler
just
with the
do.
tier
And
1.
I
Thanks
think
so much for the
Noman will be
18
that
months
guy.
as
That's
well.
what he's
Thank you,
bringing?
thank you.
Yeah,
I love it.
He's
And
not
the
bringing.
haha.
He's not bringing any man, but he's bringing the vibe.
Right.
Do a
okay.
Bala. The
but we
70-30
do
rule
have to
is
talk
pretty
about, I
good,
think,
man.
probably
As long as there's not
the
like a
best
giant
player
skill
on
diff
the
and the
team,
other
and for
team
me,
understands what they're
maybe
doing.
even the best player in VCT CN
Mio,
behind
thank
YZ
you
right
so much
now,
for that.
I would just
Redeem the
happy
mug, that's perfect.
He's so
Mio.
good.
I'll check it
Yeah,
out
he was
later.
insane.
Yeah, but
And
even
then
when
we'll
XLG won that good, like you said on the global stage,
double
he
check
was
that
good.
it's on
Yeah, he was
its
still
way
like
to
the
you.
player going
Dude,
positive
whoever
in a couple of those games.
whoever
And
gifted
I
the mug
just-
as well, thank you for
think
doing
that
that.
Happyweight for me, because
I think someone posted that they did it, but I did miss
where
it.
he can take over.
Um,
He's usually
Savage,
playing on
thanks so
the
much for the
weak
tier
side
1
of
as
the
well.
map. He'll
Thank
have
you so much for
maybe
the 9
one other
months.
guy next to him, and he'll take the slightest of pixel angles, but he is so quick on his reaction
Is
speed
Raga going
that
crazy
he's
one of the
still
win
finding
conditions?
kills. He's almost
Yeah,
never going
I
to go
think so.
down just for free on that side of the map.
I mean,
He is
it's
so
going to have to be a
hard
team effort.
dislodge
It's going to be a
on the
team
sides of
effort
the
and
map that he's anchoring.
Yeah, and I think a lot of
an
that is
actual
showing
just
the team's trust in him, and the fact that they
good
continue to
stance.
put him in positions like that where he is often without resources.
You'll
where
have
he
to
is
be like
often
multiple
without
players
help, and
going a
he's asked
little
to,
crazy.
hold down
Nilo
the
with the
site,
prime,
hold
thanks
down
so much
the
for the
side of
50
map,
months, and
essentially by
Flyco as
himself,
well.
and, you know, maybe with a little bit of support. And so for
Dude,
Happy to be able to
Happyway,
continually
Coconut,
deliver in those hard positions is
Raga,
another
it
part
would have
that
to be.
XLG
If we
will
saw all
have to
3 of them
rely
at their
on if they
peak,
want to best
then
play
this
for
will
X
get
today.
close.
They might just have to, as in Paper Race, they don't need this, but they might have to see Ned this play a little bit, like find Happy Way and be like, oh, let's just run to the other side, just to, you know, give them the best chance. But then again, I don't even think Paper Race need any advice from me specifically.
No,
to have
I don't
a
think
good
they're
chance
listening right now.
to win a game. Like,
I mean, they don't even listen to their coach. You know, they're just gonna.
Yeah, I mean, he's definitely Happyway a massive win condition. Raga, however, we're going to talk about him in a second because for now, he spoke to Mika Fabs a little bit earlier.
Hey guys, Mika Fabs here, and I'm here with Raga of XLG. Now, Raga, as the duelist on the XLG squad, and you are now going head-to-head with a team that is notorious for playing like 5 duelists.
Is
How
it
are you
casters
feeling
for this
about
game? Not sure.
I'm feeling great because
Tom and
I
Mitch,
can
maybe?
play versus them on the one stage. So I want to show I'm not like someone else and I can beat them maybe.
that? Should be exciting.
Okay.
Good luck.
Yeah.
When it comes
Makes
to the
sense.
duelist, though, the other players that play his role, it is a really tough
Yeah, let me do one thing
competition.
before
I
we
know
start
Emma last
as
time
well.
spoke to
Yeah.
you
If
about
you click
how
down
he didn't
here,
think he was the
and you
best.
scroll down
He's
towards
quite
the bottom, you
humble.
might have a
Yeah,
Prime
I
sub.
was like,
If you want to
I
get
asked him in
no
Toronto, like, where do you
ads
see yourself
during
stacking
champs,
up with the other duelists
you can
in
check if you
tournament?
go to Prime
And he was
sub,
like,
you'll get no
wow.
ads here.
And
Supports
I
the
was
channel.
like, what? And he's like,
supports
yeah,
me,
I still have
supports
to
the
prove
mods, supports
myself,
everything.
You know, like he has to,
Sub to
do
TMV.
that
You could sub to
first, and I
TMV
think
as
Toronto
well,
for him
for
was,
sure.
was a bit of a mess, and he's
Yeah.
going to be coming in
So
now
someone go
with
give him a
lot
sub. We
more
used
to
him for
prove
this.
himself personally.
I do think even the approach that he had in that conversation was notably
Hazel
different
Lol,
to
thank
when
you
he
so
had
much for the
two,
Prime.
where
I
he
appreciate you
was
doing
like,
that.
yeah,
K
I
Cirrus
am
as well with the
thankful for
Prime as well.
opportunity
Thank
to
you
play
so
on
much.
the
Dude,
stage,
look at
show
you
them
primers.
that I'm not just
Look at the
another
primers.
guy. And I do
I'm
think
now the second one. No, I'm kidding.
yeah, maybe. And it's tough because
Janice
this
or Johannes even, thank
this
you so
might
much.
be the most lopsided
Pink
opening
Alada,
match
thank you so
that-
much,
that
man.
we will have.
Gojo?
And so
I
there-
mean, Masters winners were the
How do I say that?
Right,
Indoor
right.
Comrade
This
as
is-
well.
there is a massive
91
gap between
FD,
these two
thank you
teams,
so
but
much.
they do have a little bit of like
Annie
we want to show them
Moose.
that we belong.
It's champs. Anything can
Yeah.
happen.
Ruban, Solly
Anything can
EG,
happen. And for
Funk
now, it's
Wild
time to
Beast,
reveal the results
Bodyland
of
Real
our
as well.
Masterclass
Thank you so
sample.
much.
Earlier, we asked you which region was
And
going to take home the
Itzy
Champions
Bandorn,
Paris Trophy.
completely
And the results are in.
missing what I was talking about, but going for the 5 gifted. I
63%
really do
you said
appreciate that, man.
Pacific
Thank you so
will
much.
Win champs.
Didn't
Honestly,
follow,
I was one of the
didn't follow the
63%
instructions
checks out.
properly, but
And
I
then
really
we've
do
got
appreciate
Americas
that, bro.
with 20,
Thank you so much
EMEA
for
with
doing that,
14,
man.
and
Appreciate the
CN
5
with 3.
gifted.
Now, the last time
Otego
y'all underestimated CN,
and
who won champs
Dina
2024
as well.
again?
Thank
don't
you so much for the tier
Who
1.
was it?
I don't
know.
Do you recall? I don't
Yeah,
recall.
that's what I thought. So 3% I think is
What
really
instructions?
good.
I was just saying about
and you
the
voted for
about the
Pacific,
Prime.
which
I
makes
was
sense
messing
if
with you.
they
Don't
won
worry.
K-Hall
I appreciate you,
March
dude.
or
Phillips
Masters won
instigating from the other side of
The
the
Carpe,
desk.
thank you so much as well. Or the
Crazy.
Carpe.
But let's take a
Agree
look at
the Carpe.
predictions
Why
as
didn't you
well.
predict XLG?
Mathieu as well. Hello, hello
Because
with the
I
Prime.
was
Appreciate the 3
looking
months.
at
Hope you're
the
doing well,
global
dude.
power ranking powered by AWS, and I was like, oh,
Agil
this
as
is
well with the
telling me
Prime. Thank you
PaperX
so
has a
much.
better
And
chance.
Yeah, to
Pray-
clarify, in the top left
Prania.
next to Achilles, our
Also,
prediction king.
Reddy and JJ
GPR
Beats as
global
well.
power
Thank you so
ranking,
much for that, guys.
This will
Appreciate you.
basically just put whoever is higher in
Okay,
that
that's,
global power ranking will predict
yeah.
them through. So because PaperX is rated
That's a
higher
lot
than
of...
XLG, their
Dude,
chances
I'm surprised there's only
of
3
Giant
Giants
X also gonna
believers.
get locked in there, so we also get a battle against the power ranking.
Are you surprised that your
Chat, what is
fellow
this?
America's caster Sideshow
Is this
decided
their
to
global
portray
ranking?
Sen?
He's not from America.
I should have checked that out
yeah,
more.
No.
Have you heard him
Oh,
talk?
what happened?
Yeah.
No, I've never actually heard him talk. Now
I
you
don't know.
mentioned it.
Predicting against
I've
Sentinels
never
is
listened to him.
naughty, naughty, naughty.
I just mute him normally. But yeah, is it really that skewed, do you think? Because the first match, you know, as you said, SEN XLG, sorry, PRX XLG pretty PRX favor, but is SEN the
Elgil, thank you so
overwhelming
much for the 5
favourite
gifted
from
as well,
second
dude. I
I
appreciate you
don't
doing
think
that.
to the
Thank
same
you, thank you. You've got
degree.
Nebi
No, I
G
think that
as
match
well with
is
this with the
gonna be a
Prime
lot
and
closer. And I think, again,
Osmopolitan
like Christy was
as
saying,
well.
we're
Thank you so
talking
much for the
about
tier 1.
Masters 2 winners versus
Elgil
the number
underscore
4 seed out of
31.
China.
Thank you so
That
much,
just
dude.
feels like a
Appreciate you doing the
massive
5
gap.
gifted,
But
man.
between those two teams in the
If
second
anyone
match,
got
I think
gifted,
will be a
please
lot
at them.
more
Say thank you as well.
Third seed is a fluke
Let's
from
go,
Sentinels.
dude.
They're
Surely
gonna
it's
get
time.
caught.
Oh,
I'm a believer.
Oh, wait, you mean like they should have been higher seed?
Yeah,
oh,
yeah. I
when
mean,
you say fluke, it makes it sound like they should have been lower.
Precipitation.
No.
Yeah.
But I would never. I think
Yeah,
people
okay.
agree with
More
that.
precipitation.
I
Thanks so
think
much for
it's
the
just
tier
that
1.
maybe the gap isn't as
Thank you, man. I appreciate that
Okay.
with the tier
We
1
will
as well.
find out later because that's the second game.
Elgil, thank
Our
you as well, dude.
teams have
Thank you so
fought
much.
tooth and nail to make it all the way
And
to
Jolly as well.
champions. And for PRX, XLG GX, and Sentinels,
And Jolly, I won't
today
ask
is
too
where
much
their
about that, but I
run
appreciate you,
will
dude.
begin. What
Thank you.
happens here could make or break their
Ceresi
chances
as
for a
well. Thank you
title.
for the
So
support, mate.
please join
Have I
me
seen the
and
new
kick
HUD?
off
Yeah, we
day
spoke about the new
one
HUD a
of
little bit.
Champ Paris.
I'm a little bit annoyed that it doesn't have the money, and I think they're thinking too much in an ideal world instead of like what actually happens at events. But we'll see how it feels. It does have money. I mean, it has money when you die, and it has money at the beginning of the round, but that's again thinking that we're going to be watching the beginning of the round for the first 30 seconds, when in fact for the 30 seconds you're going to be zooming around, watching replays, watching player cams. My goodness, Isaac, thank you so much for the 23. Bringing yourself up to 2, 3, 4, 5. Thank you so much, Isaac, bro. I appreciate you, man. Thank you for doing that. Thank you for everything, Isaac, mate. Thank you for that. Again, 5507 with the tier 1 as well. Thank you so much for the 24 months. Isaac, again, I appreciate you, dude. Thank you for doing that.
I was just playing in the shadows.
Oreo, thank you as well, bro. Thank you. Yukuris as well with the tier 1. Thank you, bro.
To retire.
He was going to retire? I thought he says that he never was going to retire.
To the real life, working as a lawyer. Then I found Valorant.
Oh, it's about CS.
Through all the dark times, you just keep chasing this indescribable feeling. It's like a love story that I started and was eager to continue.
Valorant reminded me of why I was chasing my dream. I think that's the beauty of the game.
I've loved and I've lost more times than I can count. Defeat after defeat. Loss after loss. But now it's our time.
Parfois, on tue par amour.
Pain. The ache of standing inches from victory. The knife twist of nearly.
The angel of death has descended on heretics.
We're still under the shadow of last year. And it only takes one shape. Revenge.
On parle peu, on fait les choses. On s'active, augmente la dose. Assez de voir ma vie en pause. J'ai fait une prière, fait un toast. Levé le verre, j'ai touché le ciel. Mon verre déborde à la nôtre.
L'amour. Il a bâti des royaumes, puis les a réduits à néant. La passion brûle comme le feu, sans discernement, sans pitié.
2024, my world champion brothers left me. I had nothing left. I felt empty. I didn't know where I belonged anymore. G2 was waiting for me at the doors. And now that I'm back, I'm ready to show who the real world champ was.
Le temps passe, j'encaisse les fonds pour les mini-mi. Je donne de l'inspi pour many men. Donc on continue le taf, on élimine. Ça part un grand jeu, un coup de fil, je les minimise, on vise et on fait les mises. Je travaille comme deux, toujours en eau.
Vinta, thank you so much for appreciating.
Le temps passe, le temps passe.
Chaque pas que nous faisons,
Le temps passe, le temps passe.
chaque instant que nous portons.
Le temps passe, j'encaisse. Le temps passe.
Need me to analyze the pictures. Yeah, he's really going crazy right now.
Mais ces échos ne résonnent
Damn,
pas
they
que
really
dans
went
les
in
rues.
on this.
L'amour s'épanouit dans les recommencements.
I would have been fine with just the first one.
Yeah, I'd love to win a trophy with you.
Why is that?
Because we're old. And normally, like, it's the youngsters that, like, dominate the game. But it's nice to see that you've proven that you've still got it. We've had players come and go, and it's been tough for those players that have gone to get back to the top.
Well, hopefully that doesn't happen.
Yeah. So I'm pretty happy we could start our journey again. You're a fun teammate. You're one of my most fun teammates, but don't be telling the other boys that, because Alfie will be getting jealous.
Il fait d'étrangers des frères.
여기 왔네.
사실 이전의 챔피언스들이랑 좀 다른 느낌이긴 해. 진짜 힘겹게 왔지. 처음에 챔스 진출했을 때는 솔직히 내가 여기에 있을 정도인가라는 생각이 들었어. 널 보면은 내 옛날 생각이 나. 너가 첫 챔피언스기도 하고 너한테 부담이 될 수 있겠지만 너가 DRX 미래거든.
Il unit une seule braise en une flamme partagée. Un rêve partagé.
你哥对你自豪吗？那肯定啊。
Marco's 22, yeah, he's talking about the future.
说他弟
Could
弟是
still
个
be
世界
him.
冠军，他会很开心。我觉得这东西如果今天能赢下来的话，都不是我们末潮了。我觉得就是有潜力了，是吧？不是，我是觉得哥几个就要真就算大的。
Quand ce lien prend racine,
Isn't Crashies isn't even that old as well? I think Bosta took him down, saying that we're the old ones. I swear Crashies isn't that old.
il se propage. Il endure. Il se bat.
He's 27? Oh, okay, I thought he was younger than that, to be fair.
To be the best, you have to sacrifice everything you have. You can never think about going back.
Wait, what am I ignoring? I was too busy watching. Sonia, what's up? Janice, thank you so much as well. Appreciate the 27 months. Wait, Demon, dude. I mean, Demon won at champs, right? That's why. Okay, it's finally here, dude. That was a long one, but it was pretty sick. I would have been fine with just the first minute. Clickbang, thanks so much for the prime. Estone, thank you as well, dude. I appreciate that. What are we doing? 4 teams? Oh, at the same time? Okay, just 1 team. Not the genius. Thank you so much, bro. As well, appreciate that. Alucard as well. Thank you so much, Tailmint. It's Siggy, Obi Tom, JN, Adulti, and Vinta. I think I missed all yours. Osa Mui as well. Ivy as well. Hello, mate. And Quati, I appreciate you.
XLG wanted an opportunity to prove themselves on
Strike.
the global stage.
Knives and V as well.
To answer to that challenge, of course, the winners of
Dude, someone
our
let Panda
last
in.
and most
There we
recent
go.
Masters. The map vetoes are going to be very interesting as we head to the first match of champs.
Slimetry.
Paris, and surely this is Paper X's to lose.
The Oilers
Of course,
are here for
coming off
champs
the
and
back
they're
of
going
that Masters
crazy right
Toronto
now.
win, every
Thank you
single
so much.
team
Thank
coming
you.
into this
Thank
tournament
you.
has been
G-Li
looking at
pick
PaperX, has
bind.
been looking at figuring out a way to take them down, and now we've got
G-Li
the
pick bind.
Hold on, Doug. It's XLG that choose to go to
That's a
bind.
bold one.
Yeah, I think they are just really confident in the waylay that they've been running, that they introduced last time against an undefeated
Slimetry,
PaperX.
thank you so much for
I'm
doing that,
inclined to
bro.
agree
Thank
with
you,
Also,
thank you,
real
man. I
quick,
appreciate
looking further
everything
down
you
the road,
did.
Sunset means Sage
Thank you
means
so much,
buffs as
man.
well.
Yeah, it definitely does. But I
The
do wanna
cooking, I mean,
focus in
I
on this
think,
bind for
personally,
just a
I
bit
think
because it is
PaperX have
very
the best
interesting.
bind at the event.
XLG had not played bind
So-
at all in stage 2 up until
This
the
is
playoffs
insanely bold.
against DRG. It was a map they picked, debuted. They're playing this funky comp like you mentioned with the waylay in it for Rarga, and it was the map they won.
There's a lot of weird
DRG,
stuff going on.
so
This is
it's
weird,
certainly a choice
and then
to
this
start
is
things
weird.
off here, but they're trying to sort of come in with something a little bit different against PRX.
And I think a lot of it is bringing good against good. They're obviously confident in it. They're not shying away from.
Because PaperX have been doing good on Haven. I think they're maybe at a 4-0 on Haven. And they've only played a SEN once. And obviously they're 1-0 up on a SEN, but
you know you're going into an
they
undefeated
use
map
the
for
Sage
PaperX,
and attack,
you
which
think
kind of
this is your
is
most
interesting.
confident hit. They have
And did
to
we say that
deliver here.
G-Li has
I
one
am
of the
also
better...
curious for
Sorry, Jan, go
XLG
flash bang you.
because they banned the Lotus
G-Li...
map that PaperX
Okay,
have
G-Li have a
actually
pretty
lost
poor
on in stage
SEN.
2. And this is a map where
That'll be
G-Li,
why.
they play a crazy triple Sentinel composition. And I'm wondering if they're just done with Lotus in its entirety, or if it's specifically they don't want to run that more passive setup up against the behemoths that are PaperX.
I also love how
what did I
ballsy
miss?
this bind pick is because
Overzealous, thank you so much for the 20 as well.
I
My
know
goodness,
Mini,
Oilers are
was helping
everywhere.
out with
Guys are
PaperX
going
as
wild
well. If
today.
you
Thank
wanna
you so much,
prepare for a
Overzealous,
map
man. I
veto
appreciate
like
the 20
this,
gifted.
there is no way
Again,
in
if
hell
anyone
you
got
thought
gifted, please
XLG were
add
going to pick
Isaac,
that.
please
There's
add
zero
Slimetry,
No chance. And even
please
if you
add
did, you
Overzealous.
only
Thank
have
you for doing
one
that.
map of tape to
Please say thank you
go
for that.
off of, and that was a month
On the
ago.
floor
I mean, I
as
think that
well.
sometimes that is how
Appreciate
you
you,
beat
dude.
the
Thank you for doing that as well.
Titans like PaperX. You have to take a risk. You have to be ballsy in situations like this. But Ender, put your coach's hat on for a second. How?
It's on. I've donned
how
it.
on earth? Now they picked it. How do they beat PaperX on bind?
Dude, bind's interesting, man.
How do they do it?
PaperX weren't expecting bind.
I want to see how good they can
That's
be on
for
the
sure.
defensive side of things up against PaperX.
They won't be
I think
super
Bind is a
prepped
map
by
that on
this,
defense
so
often
maybe
comes down to
it might be one of
tandem
those where they
play.
think
Two players
that
on a
because the
site,
map's so
especially
good,
towards
they're
B,
going to
working
neglect
hand in
it a
hand
little bit
with one another,
and focus
and
on
you
other
have to
stuff.
be
They won't
locked
change up their
as a
bind
duo
and then they can
to hold
anti.
against a team that is going to be so explosive.
Something like that. Maybe they think their comp works well
Agent
against
Select is
them.
coming up here in just a moment.
Yes, live agent select, of course. So
I mean, they just
PaperX
play
is still
double.
hovering.
They just play
They don't
double
know anything
flash
locked in.
duel. PaperX would have played this all the time.
Nothing too surprising, except for the fact that we spoke about the waylay that whole
It's
time,
not
and
bad
they're just gonna
comp, though.
bin it instantly.
I don't know if I like that or hate it, to be honest. I am not a big waylay believer, to be very candid with you guys.
It's
I don't
nice seeing
necessarily
Alex
love the
happy
pick,
before
so
the game
I love that
starts.
they've moved away from it,
always
independent
good
of
to know
itself,
he's
right? But
enjoying
the problem
himself.
is you're going against one of the best teams in the
I have
world.
proud
This
substitute
is not a
teacher. Thank you
surprising
so
different
much.
comp.
Thank you,
It's
thank
just
you.
drilled and true.
I'm going to be
I'm
honest,
Elliot
though,
as well,
I
the
don't care.
Prime.
I
Thank
think
you for the
Grace is a
3
better
months.
agent, and I do
He
really
had
like
been
being
before,
able to
yeah.
combo the Gecko and
Let's
the
see
Sky.
how long
I
it
think
lasts.
Gecko being able to put down
what
Wingman
the
to
pistol
plant
round's
and
like.
have 5 guns out to fight PaperX on site. PaperX, if you watched Sideshow's video, you know they're a team that flood into site, want to fight you heavily against that, and I think having the benefit of not having to force someone to be a plant bot is going to be nice.
Yeah, it just surprises me for me because
think
Raga, you
Nip are
don't
coming back
normally
to VCT in
associate with him
2027?
with playing
I
a
don't
lot of
think
raids.
so.
It's everything else.
I think there's a lot of
other than
orgs that would
but,
make more
that is
sense
it. We have everything locked in,
that
map ready to
EMEA
go,
would
agents
want.
ready to go. So it's time to introduce our casters.
Personally.
Show some love for Mitchman
I think
and Tom.
there's a huge opportunity for a
Thank you
German
very much,
org.
Yinsu. Valorant Champions live from Paris,
got
and what a game to kick us off, Tom.
Gentlemen.
PaperX versus XLG.
Falcons
Fair to
are
say
definitely
there
interesting.
are some expectations when it comes to this matchup.
Yeah,
Mouse,
turns
yeah,
out
Mouse
when you
or
have a
SK.
team that won the last international event, facing off
SK's
against
in
a team
League of
who's
Legends,
never
right? That
won
might help them a bit.
map.
Mo130, thank you so much, man. Thank you, thank you.
Down to a fairly
Almost the 3 years, I appreciate it. Valtos as well, thank you for the tier 1, bro. I appreciate you doing that. Fast Jack as well with the prime, thank you.
Now, obviously, it's at times a little bit sad
Okay,
to maybe
chat, we're
not see the
finally
waylay.
here.
That was what made them
We're finally here. We got the new HUD. How much
But
is
I
this
like
going to
the
mess
raid.
us up?
I think
Quite
it's
a
a
lot.
better choice overall on this map. And well, coming into
Sheriffs.
their map choice, they need to prove why
Lots
they've
of
taken
sheriffs.
us to
2
buy in the
sheriffs on
first
this
place.
one.
And speaking about something to prove, I think Rarga, we heard it in the interview. He wants to show that he is able to battle out with the best, able
Go
to
for a
take
classic
down PRX, and he is
4-1
happy to just play on a
PRX
stage
pistol. Who
against
would have
them, but
thought?
I think he wants a little
They've
bit
run
more
this
than
one,
that. Show
no
that he can
joke, in
dominate
the
them.
past
For
2
PRX,
years.
expectations
I
are
would say
clear, as
about
we said.
60% of the
This should
time.
be a series that they are winning. We'll see whether XLG can put a bump in the road early as doors be long. There is a stack up.
I will say though, they didn't go aggro. They normally go aggro. Ooh, that's a big kill from Rarga at the end.
Into the lead for XLG. A surprise swing from Divide though. They're not expecting 4 players there.
Is
Why
he
would
looking
you?
behind
And now
him?
it's down to a 2v2.
Yeah, clearly having a good read initially, but I feel like considering that stack up, XLG have come out of it all right. A little bit wary of the positioning of the player. I want to make sure they can get
honestly,
that spike back
kind
without
of
too much
baiting them in to
of a
go
problem.
fast,
Now,
and you
there's
already
been
had to
some aggression
rotate
out
here.
from Devi as well towards that A site, just to make sure that they have rotated
What a kill
in
that
and
is.
happy way now
Dude, they
winning
had
the
2
battle.
really important
Puts
duels
it
that they
down
won.
to just Devi and a good chance for an after
Eli
block.
changed their comp, yeah.
He's taking the TP as well, so they've got the info before the plank goes down. Can
Okay,
reposition,
taking the
go for
TP here,
backside,
man. I
they're
mean,
nice
this
and
should be
safe,
next to
tucked away.
impossible.
The drop down will be heard when Devi eventually goes for it, dropping
Very,
a
very
wall,
nice
and
on
that's
this
the
one.
round gone with it.
Okay, we
XLG
said
start this out
that
with
they
a
have
win.
to start off to a
Yeah,
good start to win
solid
this.
start
So
from as said,
that is a
it
good
was
start.
mentioned by Ender just moments ago, the way that they have this sort of aggressive style on the PRX side that tries to disrupt you from getting the plant to begin with. So that early fight towards B-Long.
Back to normality for PRX, losing pistols, yeah.
But the fact is XLG managed to sort of hold on to their position. And then even find those isolated battles to bring themselves back in. An early pistol and rounds like that, they're going to be worth their weight in gold.
Yeah, they
because,
honestly
as
they
we
buy
said,
up a little bit
in
into
terms of
this.
who's favorites here, PRX
Eli, go for honestly, this is probably my favorite. It's my favorite way of handling the anti-ecos. I just think that the Marshal's just worth buying. Always just begin that
To go
Marshal.
for that TP. Through being long to catch players in shower, but no one's there. Look how patient and passive XLG are being. Now they have a reason to play like this. They've only got 1 pistol brought into this, and a Marshal, I suppose. That
I'm expecting once the buy run comes in, this smoke to start getting a little bit more aggro. It will at least create pressure of them doing this new strat that they've been doing with the fade eye over towards here, and also when you play against like double flash comp like this, you want to make sure that you're smoking these 2 positions so they use their util early. Right, the last thing you want is them to burst like close to you.
Of that wingman
You want to get that early
already
in front.
down. I think PRX
Castor
can now
Dazi,
make
thanks
the
so much for the
read,
tier
okay,
1.
no one's
Thank you,
come to
thank you.
retrieve that. We should
PRX
start
getting
pressuring
some
this
weird
side of the
timing on
map, and
this.
the timing
Incredible
work out.
timing, my
Luckily,
goodness, dude.
Coconut looks back at the last
They
second.
both nearly got caught off here.
Well, I was going to say he gets an upgrade, he does not.
Now, this is getting a little dangerous. 1 player down, another low. Jing's able to escape as well. You're still in this 3v4.
They're going back, though.
Happyway's got a lot of control. Expectation of this round is that XLG will be the ones taking it. My question
Still
is
played it
how
well,
much
though.
damage can be done, because Nomad already looking like an easy pickup if they can get that one-on-one. But first, they've got to get past Happyway, and oh, what a shot!
Why is it so
danger
accurate
from
like that,
Forsaken
man?
anymore.
It's not right.
Luckily, versus the pistol, you'll
There's a
sometimes
nice shot,
get
though.
that
You're gonna
second
give it
bite
to
of
him.
the cherry. Patman obviously on the wrong side of the map, but it may come down to PRX just wanting to make sure they don't give too many orbs over to the other side. You can see Nomad already getting fairly close to having his ultimate if a kill or 2 extra goes his way, and I don't think with how they play, you don't want Seekers online. As they're going to get in your face, they're going to take map control. Seekers ruins that completely, so
Is he allowed to hunt with this or not? He has no
that will
armor.
mean that those 4 guns are kept through into the next round, although the Marshal might be removed anyway.
Patman is trying to secure them, but that TP is going to be taken, and they will be far, far away.
Does he go in?
He's going through, and there's one. A little more would have been
damage, though.
beautiful. Yeah, it's only going to
It
be
is
the
good
Marshal
damage.
removed
Patman's
in
pretty
the
close to
end.
his ult.
XLG,
I didn't see how
comfortable
close we were
2-0
over
start.
towards us.
It's not bad. I think ultimately, if you'd lost the rifle, this was the timing. I was so
The timing was nearly wild.
Potentially just having the full force of PRX swinging in onto
Buff
them.
of him going through the TP for sure. It's closer to his ult as
Either
well.
side, like we've seen some strong results. Obviously for PRX, I think it's over the last few months. They're
Captain
5-0
Ace,
on
thanks so
this
much for the
map, so
Prime,
it is
bro.
very
Appreciate the
bold
6
call
months. Thank you,
to pick
thank you.
into this as a choice. Although a dominant victory for XLG versus DRG maybe is the reason. They were
Patman might
stellar
even
on
get
their
his ult
defensive
fast on
side,
this one.
But then again, we didn't get to see much of the attack.
Round 3.
I'm surprised with how PRX are playing at the moment.
And you know, you see, no, the other rifle, the 4th rifle is, to be clear, that the Bucky is an interesting choice. On defense, you can see there's so many areas that you can use shotguns in, whether it be Lamps or Hookah. We've seen rounds won because of Judges, Buckies, or even Shorties.
Yeah.
But on attack,
Yeah,
it's
they're
a little
just
bit
letting
harder
him
to
take
find
a
space
lot
to
of
use that.
space.
Well, yeah,
Passive, they're
he's currently
very
using the
passive. It's
Sheriff
like
as
the
a
most
primary
passive I've
weapon and the
ever seen
Bucky as the
PRX be.
backup. Maybe if they can get into some sort of post plant where he has his utility available, but they're just looking for a little bit
Maybe
of
that's
pressure
part of
back
it. Maybe
towards
that's how they
them.
want to play on
Growler
this
will be
one.
used by
That
Patman.
they're just going to run out to time. They don't have to use too much
They will have
util.
a reasonable idea. Again, it seems like XLG's planning.
We did start seeing the early smoke. Sky Dog goes out towards A with double smokes, and they have 3 passing waiting for reaction on B. They hit double TP. The nade is big here for Jing.
Of course, after losing all that B-long control and a player, now the rotates come back through, players flood the site, and PRX are here on time. They're ready for the
Can
battle.
they stop the plant?
Blocking them out as the plant goes down.
Can't stop the
Undeniable.
plant.
Something, though, has managed to find 2. That should be mostly, if not all, through the smokes. Another from Jing, but they're holding on. They still have a chance on XLG. 2 players sitting inside a bathroom. The flash blinds the first. Happy Way good on the swing, but they know exactly where
you gotta show me the something kills here. How has he done that?
This may have been 8 HP with regen shields on Jing.
I mean, there's no smokes blocking them, right? They're both out in the open, I think.
Costly though, all in all.
Yeah, I don't mind the idea. Like, it's almost sold
Tib,
as a
thank you so much for the prime, bro. I appreciate that. And JYD as well, man. Thanks for the 11 months, bro.
It's an attempted ruse, and then you teleport back at the last second. I
Okay,
think
big
the only
replay coming up here.
or the real spanner
1, 2,
in the
3,
works
they
was
can't buy
Forsaken putting
next.
the Molotov. It means that the only space you're fighting from is the showers. Like, there's no other angle, even though you could see that PRX were diligent in checking those positions. I think they also had a snakebite late in the round. I do wonder if maybe that could have gone through a little bit sooner, but
oh no.
Nonetheless.
Okay, it's all good. It's all good. Just envision it in your head. I reckon it was lovely.
A bonus of sorts. And now
All I'm saying is Prius ain't getting that VIP anytime.
That's the downside of losing so many players.
This is what we're saying. You want to do these smokes early, so like they have to show their hand early in terms of where they want to hit. They still got to go through the choke with using their util. Haven't really been punished for it though. Just got to get out of there because of the.
Back through to take that space. Now look for this deep fight alongside his teammate Divide. Flash popped here. Close though. He's able to already find the first. Rarga from further back cleans up more, and XLG, they're looking phenomenal. The rifles in their hand, barely a scratch, and indeed a flawless round for XLG, the underdogs, but it doesn't look
the
like
shots
it.
Look like
Really
I don't really know.
I think they almost lose Rarga on the way in initially.
Feels like
but
stuff's
other than that,
melting a
just
little bit in production.
Successful in taking those fights together, not allowing the sort of pressure of those sort of fight backs in. And they were very ready for any of that aggression. It is surprising that there wasn't even a trade in the mix of it, like Tomatoes from his teammate, but ultimately...
Yeah, I think PRX needed a timeout. I would be playing... I'd be playing a lot different to what's going on right now.
Incredibly poor for PRX going into the next one.
That's about as bad of a start as you could expect.
Yeah, they got to fight for space a lot more. Unless this is like a tech boss, okay. They got to fight for space a lot more. They're doing the right smokes and stuff, but then there's no like util after to actually delay anything. They're playing insanely
if you're going to
passive.
continue to defend that title, well, this one you'd almost want it to look clean. But XLG, they're pulling out all the stops, and they've got a timeout from this pressure 5. This is a big blow on the other side, but we know PRX. They're a squad that's capable of bouncing back. You certainly can. They've got a...
Oh boy.
And like you said, the credits are going to be in tatters. Although also knowing PRX, those are the kind of rounds they win.
Well, he was smiling 4 rounds ago.
I like the fact that we are seeing the...
It felt like it was only 5 minutes ago.
Alex. I think if there's any coach in the world that I have faith that he can spot the bad tendencies of his team.
Hopefully not using the ult onto this one in terms of the eco.
Earlier, how early will he slam the desk? I don't know if we caught one within round 4, but it might have been the case just because of how clean that was.
Money
now,
is
though,
very good.
After that early check-in.
It all started with Prius, dude. As soon as Prius missed the kills, man, everything went wrong.
The last time out when they played in Toronto, they didn't manage a map. In fact, they weren't particularly close. The best scoreline they had was a 13-8 defeat to G2.
Augusto in the YouTube chat, thank you for that, bro. Probably right also.
A new tournament with a different player within the roster. No Man, probably one of the few players that has played within the Chinese league and also played Northeast in EMEA. I don't think there's going to be too many of those.
Hey, I like the way they handle this anti-eco.
Forsaken was about to throw a spanner in the works
nice from them.
close with the Bucky. Tasted the same medicine XLG tried to feed their opponents just a few rounds ago. But the blind stopped any of that impact from coming through. XLG still sitting on full health, full shields on all players. Spike left back towards the spawn. This early posturing from the team is just about denying that control
PRX,
from
I mean,
PRX,
they'll start getting some rounds just purely because of ults. Like, G-Line need to plan ahead. They need to make sure they get this raise ult so they even have a chance against these three, really.
But normally they have a look. That's the difference. Every other round they've had one player.
Yeah, it's the lineup for the top of the tube. Leaks into the middle of it.
Back to the other side would be so risky when you don't have any space.
Oh no, it's the lineup behind it. Oh, he popped his ult, bro. Holy hell, they're fully going for it. Damn, dude. Oh my god, that's an absolute madness, dude. Time got a little bit low. Pammon did incredible.
Yeah, welcome to playing against PRX. This is really
dude, how did that shorty one-shot as well? What was the HP on this? Is Pammon doing damage also?
Shut down the Bucky. One of the heavier investments they had, it doesn't find much. It's taken out of play, and the pistols, alongside the showstopper, are what gets it done in the end. For PRX, well, that is certainly one way to correct the flow of the game. But XLG, even having a flawless round in the mix of rounds they won,
they're in
a decent position to still buy up into this. They've got credits to their back, and the showstopper that made all the difference for Jing is now online for Rarga.
It's definitely a bit of a worrying sign. As I said, what they were doing in the, especially in their bonus round, they did very well to sort of like keep space on both sides of the map. And I think you see the problem if they don't. Like, they didn't have that information. They went into the side blind. And that's where some of those superstars...
It's the first game. It always happens in the first game. It's fine.
But now at least, they are still in the lead. Claiming those orbs once again. Coconut is getting ever closer to having his thrash for...
Okay, do they trying to hold on to the space more or not? Forsaken has pushed all the way through, and he is not even considering the fact that... Okay, he is now. Dude, here's the running. Here's the double TP, man. Forsaken. Big. Whoa. Oh my goodness, I thought he was going to get none there.
Giving him a chance still as they push forward. The showstopper desperately searching for Jing, and it's found him.
Super on top of this as well. Huge kill. That's a massive duel as well. Is he going to use his ult? Yes, he is. Where's Devi on this one? He can at least take a little bit of space. Spots one.
I don't know that he saw the bath fade away, but he has given Devi the information. Devi knows there's a player around one of these corners, and they'll fight this together, but Rarga goes back. And XLG just need to buy time.
Yeah, that one was me. That one was me.
Positions that need to be cleared. Devi needs to win this fight. They're going to have a chance. Rarga instant.
Yeah, you got to be saving this one.
I think that's the moment that something realizes, okay,
win one, lose the next.
I managed to get the first,
we got to save on this as well. 1-9 loss bonus.
Is at risk. So he's going to have to fade out around another.
That's an eco. That's an eco.
And honestly, after losing a round like
these buys are pretty good. So low buying, we got 3 guns. How much money something got?
Get hit and keep on going. And for XLG, that previous round, that was.
He might be able to drop. They might be able to squeeze something out of this.
Connection to the jaw, but they managed to bounce back here and now, and it's even with some of these extra plays from PRX, sneaking a player straight down through mid, man behind enemy lines, and still they deal with him every step of the way, catching that flank as well early, and Rarga's showing.
Okay, the replays are here. The replays are here, back in action. Okay, so something did manage to drop, and then Forsaken takes the hit on this one. Big buy round. We've got 4 people, and I didn't see over here. I need to use this hard, man.
Gambling a little bit with some of their rotations, and this round, well, it's much more direct.
If Coconut gets a plan, he gets his official.
Slams pushed back by the nade, but they're going to stand on that corner, ready for the fight. Double swing back in, and it's Jing to take 2.
That's nice, though.
XLG down by 2 men. Spike lost as well. They have got a big fight on their hands, and the Prowler actually didn't re-clear anything that isn't being
I want to say the G-Light can't buy after this one. I'm looking at this. I want to say I saw 2 more people that had similar money to this.
XLG, they need to start winning fights and start winning them soon. There's 3 players on this spike. How can they possibly get it back?
They didn't need to do this. Not really, no.
As a judge in hand,
I think they view it as if they don't have showers, they have to take this space.
Yeah, they were dreaming
I think doing it against the low buy as well, when you know that most likely if they are going to force, the person forcing up is probably going to take the hit of like a Judge or a Bucky. I think it's kind of crazy. But they at least had like the nade to force them back. Damn it, popping all into this. I mean, they just don't have an opportunity to plant. I don't think they're going to get anything for this ult unless someone makes a hero play.
In position. Jing, though, once again, has managed to catch another, and they have spotted this not being planted.
It's such a desperation Viper ult.
In a position where he could catch them.
Yeah, already on the angle. It's a clean shot from something. Last man spotted. 12 seconds on the clock. A plant at this point seems impossible. Indeed, it will be with so many players here. Happyway has no choice but to save this weapon, and PRX will be taking the third.
They can't do that.
The gap is closing in on XLG.
It's one where I just think a lot of it comes down to
Sapphire, hello, hello.
Like those first opening kills,
so much for
sure
the tier 1.
With a judge
Appreciate you, dude. Thank you for that. Best of luck with the tournament as well.
Both of those shots. I think he also then gets the next kill that they find as well in the mix of all the madness. Yeah, that was it. It was No Man sort of running back out.
Sapphire is a long event for you, right?
I don't mind the
3.5 weeks of sitting next to Prius. My goodness.
It's not a bad idea.
I hope they're paying you extra for that one.
Still waiting on the other side. Like
Apex Assassin, thank you so much with the gifted. Thank you for doing that.
Yeah, I think a walkthrough from Devi as well got them early information.
Okay, now they force
him
him down to an E. Okay, dude,
reveal is great.
Okay.
And get two
dude,
from
the flash into the reveal though is very nice. I wonder if they thought they were gonna.
Waiting for his moment in the smoke as another two push down. Already having cleared outside of Hookah, and now it's time to make that big swing.
Okay, now it feels like they're going back to their normal style of play. Dude, Jing is 11-3.
No longer in play. It's a 4-4 scoreline between PRX and XLG. An early fight from the attackers, but now they're starting to cool down.
It hasn't yet shattered the economy. That's the one saving grace, but it's also just the manner they're losing some of these rounds. Jing is on fire. Like, you tried to put Raga in onto the Raze, and don't get me wrong,
dude, the timing of this is so nice, dude. This replay is great, though. The double satchel so that you can instantly capitalize off of the fade eye.
It's a scary prospect. We already know
they're back, everything's back. We got replays. We got PRX playing like PRX.
8 rounds of the game, we're gonna get our
this is a good timeout though. Once we start going back to their normal style of play.
But you can understand why. It's a match that PRX, obviously, they don't want to lose their opening game on their run to potentially a back-to-back trophy. And XLG know that we might be playing one of the best teams in the tournament, but you go into that lower bracket, it might not get much easier.
Exactly, and the reality is, I think this is irrespective of the position in the tournament, just looking at the game and how we got here, it could have been a 4-1 lead with an anti-eco going their way, something XLG should have secured, and lapses in judgment, little mistakes. And that's given the breadcrumbs, the trail for PRX to fall back into this game from the coaching staff perspective. You got to get in there early.
What a massive round this is. 5 people from G-Like can't buy next, and we got 6 swords.
You identify these problems, but putting them into action on the
I mean, it can be a simple.
That's a different thing entirely.
It's a simple round,
for XLG,
for sure. I like this from PRX. They go for a 5-person aggro. They know they're going to keep it simple. They know most likely Seekers pop into fish into some kind of ult to take space. So they go 4, and they play heavy retake over towards A. Literally go for the same strat as well. But dude, he just pushes all the way through. Look how fast they are behind. These guys have to act a little big, in my opinion.
Starting that flank seconds into the round. That was a
it's a shot, bro. That's such a shot. Missed the molly, but it ended up being incredible. Unless they literally know that they like to go on top of that.
He doesn't need to re-aggress from this point onwards. Viva needs to put up a play, and in fact, it's going to be the orbital strike committed to just try and force them back. That will buy his team not only some space, but a little bit of extra time.
It's weird. No one's capitalized off that one.
And here we go. The showstopper activated. Jing on a tear has another to work with, and it's Coconut
got that regen armor as well.
Deep towards the bathroom is Viva, and he is out of the action, but No Man and Raga making it happen on site.
Dude, what a weird round. Fully just switch positions.
Spray almost dropping a few. Look how low the health bars are for XLG. But they
it's just done because of the molly.
Till No Man's caught with a knife out.
No time.
Now it's all under Viva. He's got to be quick. Down to the 1v1, but time is already gone.
Big round from Gila here. Big round. Maybe PRX needs to act a little bigger on the side here, but I like the reactions from Gila, man. Dude, look at the 3-person sign train. That was sick.
I thought it was going to be a massive problem, but
that was awesome.
Spotted out by Viva. That's just
filthy. Dude, the shot was so good.
I don't even know how he can spot that. It's just the reactions of someone like something, but yeah, just being able to deny that.
Downvolt, chat, that's you guys.
See the rest of the team then garner extra space. Otherwise, they were going to be stuck in that corner.
That's sick.
And a big clutch to be won.
You guys made it.
Still though, economy-wise, I think XLG is still in a worse spot here. Those ultimates that they had have been expended, and the only one that wasn't expended by PRX.
Bro, look at how proactive they are, man.
Viper's pit for early control.
It's so nuts.
Long, as we
said that up early, and now does Forsaken just take all the space.
Seen it with the deep dives from Jing. I think that's been more apparent. But now the aggression's coming in elsewhere. Forsaken.
Oh, the timing's so unlucky, bro. I mean, Forsaken got a little bit lucky with the timing earlier. This time he gets unlucky. We'll say the TP wasn't too far away though, so something's kind of close. Don't have much to stop this. I mean, they don't.
That wall, big danger awaits. Jing's the one to draw first blood. And patience on something might get him a reward. Instead, he goes for the wingman, delays the plant.
Trying to slow them a little bit. Falling for the rotation of the remaining players, but
the thing is, they had no actual info on the showers.
But the XLG have been taking those TPs has started to get into the head of PRX, conditioning them to not rotate quite as quickly as maybe
Bro,
they
he's hitting some mad shots.
Well, talking of quickly, this man is so fast.
He's entering with a shorty.
Already clearing out that lamp's position. It leaves just 2.
Oh my god!
Only Diva left. A nice couple of shots though. Maybe.
Whoa! Bro, what is going on in this round, dude? This is nuts round. What the hell is this? That was a stacked round.
For the rest of this game, maybe this week.
Bro, that's a fast 1v4. They were so confident he was showers. They were so confident he was showers.
It's map 1. We can't be having clutches like this already.
Dude, that second kill.
It's a 1v4. And look at this final kill. He didn't even
Jing's gonna feel goddess, man.
He didn't know where he was being shot from. It's like, oh, this hurts.
That is one of the most ridiculous
straight up force into this one. They want to go aggro. We've got no armor with this op. Bro, something is hitting some mad shots. This guy's non-stop as well. It's so fast-paced. While this is going on the whole time, Paman's pushed all the way through as well.
I don't know what happened to him since last round, but XLG 4v3.
Yeah, and Gila kind of know that it's PRX, that someone's going to do something. 3v4.
He's just found his home. Like,
and they might think that that was the reaction, but actually there's like 2 reactions.
Walks into the crosshair of something over the last couple
Dude,
of
is he going to get timed again?
Dead.
Oh, happy way. He's got the
flag.
At
least he got a kill before it.
Scenario. The guy from PRX gets one immediately shot in the back. The timing, good and bad, I suppose. Wait up.
Another big ult for something here.
Around, but on this side of the map, it's only Divine. He doesn't last long.
Bro, he dinked him as well.
Able to take him down.
I mean, the comms can come in. He knows this guy's 10 HP. He's obviously got a short. Well, he might actually not have a shorty. He didn't have enough money to buy armor.
It's still, you know, something is alive. He's going with the operator. Knows at least where the opponents on the other side are sitting. He's going to try and just get it to half.
I mean, he did get half.
Not bad. He will have to deal with the Tiger. And they now have to swing this. They have to go looking because he's already managed to get it halfway through.
Oh, mate, he's unbelievable right now. He is unbelievable.
And he manages to isolate
Dude, he was so confident they went double showers as well.
It makes no sense.
Because I think only one was running.
What's going on in this game, man? Another Red Bull.
It's a great shot from him. It's a great round from him. Him being proactive and pushing over towards short was sick. The way he handled this was incredible. Such a wide swing. Oh, he's giving it as well? Okay. Bro never gives it.
A frustrating loss. What could have been a 7-4 lead, a guaranteed lead.
Ben Pineapple, thank you so much, man. Appreciate the 2 months. Appreciate the prime. Thanks for doing that.
If we're going
Dude, what happened in like the last 2 rounds? They're so stacked.
As all rounds should be. Back and forth we go, but for
PRX, they know this is fake pressure because the Fade Eye didn't get anyone behind it.
6 at the halftime. 3 pistols that PRX are up against. A huge advantage to the defenders, but already a lot of space taken by XLG.
a large amount of invested utility. That's most of what they have. Dimensional Drift utilized, but an immediate first kill. The trade again has gone back the other way, but this time the weaponry advantage starting to take
and he knows the second guy was short.
It's left all
a great round from Jing.
A 1v4, but this time only with a pistol, and there is no hope. There should be no hope, and eventually
I think the recovery from PRX, considering it was a 3-1, was pretty impressive. Still feel like G-Light did great though, man. That Viva 1v4 was nuts.
Certainly not the half I expected to see, Tom.
No.
And then 5 rounds in, it's not the half I expected to see.
Should this be enough?
Maybe not even the half I wanted to see.
It's not too bad, man. It might actually be a little hard for PRX. Des Palome, 33 months. Appreciate you, Des. Thanks for dropping out.
XLG underdogs, but there's no reason to count them out. PRX, even in rounds where they're underdogs, they show us just how
Hey,
hard
Des, for your birthday today. Happy birthday, Des.
And I think after this half, it's anyone's guess.
God, everyone doing at Des, but
when we go to half
a little happy birthday.
But I'll tell you what, before we get there,
dude, there
we've
has
got
to be a
halftime
7-1 for
break,
your
and
birthday
during
today,
it,
surely.
We're gonna go over to Lou, who's standing by with a special guest.
Surely.
It's Jing's mom.
Bonjour à tous. On est en direct pour ce premier jour des Champions en direct des arènes avec la maman de
ABK, thank you so much for the tier 1 as well. Thank you so much for that. Thank you.
It's a pleasure to welcome you, Pearl, to Champions Paris, following Jing as always. So this is going to be my first question. What makes you follow your son in all his adventures? What are you the most proud of him?
I'm very proud of him, but the real reason why I'm following him is because my son doesn't know how to pack his luggage. Yeah.
I think that's a pretty good answer. And you know, you always need your mom's help. You know.
Yushanu, thank you so much. Aiden, thank you as well. And Restless, thank you for doing that.
Vous venez soutenir votre fils comme ça à l'autre bout du monde, et bah tout simplement.
Hokey Koki Man as well with the Prime. Appreciate the 13 months. Thank you.
Pour un petit peu toutes ces étapes-là. Second question. We're speaking about Paris. You know,
I don't think so,
the city
Hokey.
of light, the city of love, but also the city of very good food. So have you been able to try any? What do you want to try?
We tried the escargot.
Escargot?
Yes, it's really good, and my son's favorite. And also we went to this really good hot chocolate place, Corrode.
Okay.
C-A-R-E-T-T-E. Yeah, it's really fantastic, and we are going back again.
Oh, you're going to be back again for sure. Donc, est-ce que tu as pu tester un petit peu de la nourriture française?
Jetski Hunker, thanks so much for the Prime as well. 1128 and Abyss as well with the tier 1. Thank you so much.
C'est son plat préféré.
Thank you
Et moi, de
very
mon
much.
côté, on a aussi goûté du chocolat chaud. Donc voilà, on y retournera, c'est sûr. And let's see now if Jing brings back the victory on this first match. Let's get back to the game.
Smixty as well with the 5 mums. Thank you. Smithy, even. Smithy. I read that after I said it. Thanks so much, Smithy.
Some sweet treats in there, and when you look at this game, another sweet treat for us and all the folks at home.
Bro, I had to see in snails. Yeah, it's crazy.
This
He's eating our guys, man. Will, thank you so much for the Prime. Appreciate the 20 mums.
It's been a back and forth game as we get into the Coinbase econ report.
Not the econ report again. Guys, we had a whole 2 months to sort this one out. At least we don't get the we're doing no graph, right?
Who is going to win the round for PRX, or on the other side,
At least there's no graph.
Anybody can step up. Jing and Something definitely leading the way in terms of just the individual brilliance. 16 and 7, 14 and 7. Both have had their rounds, but
okay,
yeah,
this is better.
To start the tournament, I don't know. That's going to be difficult to top. I'm sure.
But wait, is this how much he dealt on them?
Madness in this first half. And the good thing is, obviously data incredibly low because we haven't seen much of it.
Okay, it's
from
better.
The side of XLG, other than their victory versus DRG. But they were way better on defense. So it's possible that they come in and this is now their favorite.
Or we can ask for his
That's
improvements.
Exactly
Let's improve
on the desk, right? Like he wanted to see how XLG would perform on the defense because yes, this is a squad that evidently has the individuals to match up. But the reality is for PRX on the attack, that is where they can really pull out all the stops, where they can play like madmen. And we'll look at this pistol round to finally give an advantage.
1-0 at the moment on pistols.
One team or the other for PRX. It was 4 players towards
Dude,
B-Long and their
if
G-Light
win this pistol, it's incredibly close game.
Took the cake. Will it be the same in half
Taste Star, thank you for the 31 months. Thank you.
There are 3 players ready and waiting on the A site. The TP is still available. You never know if they'll double back in. They're using the Viper screen to take
Anonymous gifter as well. Thank you, Anon, whoever you are. I appreciate you doing that.
Jing has already
I'm not sure they're going to expect 3 here, but they... Oh, dude, this nade is so nice, man.
He's gone down. The remaining 2 players still in position, but Jing is just running right. Eventually,
it's a great play from Divine. Bailed him out on this one. These guys are split, and something's made the big winning play.
Sneaking about. He's
these guys do not care, man.
He's
just pushing the smoke. Sees 3 on site, pushes the smoke, and now they know he's behind. Oh, I kind of wish they had done it together, but
now down to a 1v2. Bite-sized, manageable, but
very, very nice from Something on this one. He's playing great right now. He really is. Dude, a 1-1 pistol, that's honestly what we ask for every game. Dexter Ideal, thanks so much for the Prime. Appreciate the 13 months. Thank you for doing that.
Looking to see if there is any sort of response. The amount of space they were able to get just off the back.
I like this idea from PRX. I like the smoke on showers. He's using the same theory of what people do when they exec from long on this map. You know when people do like this? It's a similar thing with this. You want to take back sight. That's pretty cool.
He's got a Bucky on defense, but I'm a little bit happier to see where he's playing with it in this round.
Yeah, perhaps a bit more normal.
I mean, we might actually see what I was talking about.
Whether you're in Lamps or
might see the 3 smokes. This is the most common anti-eco, just in the game.
Avoiding those closer range engagements straight up through B long.
Just 3
Again,
smokes
this
take
I feel like the hot spot on the map for this team, but it's not looking too good
Dude,
to start.
Jing has a double nade kill ready. Wait, it's on him.
Patman down. They lose that
Oh
fade
my
utility.
goodness,
They
that
lose
was
the
close
ability
as
to
well.
see
Happy Way
what's
goes down to
behind that
34.
wall.
Nearly got 3 nade kills
They
in 2
decide to
rounds.
still go bursting through as XLG have made the rotate.
Witnessed early the power of that double flash, the Sky Gecko. A guaranteed blind. Okay. Okay, gets through the bucket.
They did it right though.
Damage, but
yeah,
there were definitely some
some
weaker weapons in hand. So although I think the Marshal's been kept over a Spectre, it really doesn't make much of a difference, and they will at least keep themselves the rifles.
Marshall over a Spectre, I'll take that deal any day coming into the next round.
It depends what your plan is.
No, I'll take it any day. We've already seen the no-scopes work. But we'll see as we move on to the next. This is where XLG, you know, all those good deeds will be forgotten if they end up going out with 7, 8, 9 rounds. We want to see them battling tooth and nail. We want to see them taking the fight to PRX here, but it's not easy. This bonus round, if you want to even call it that, it's only 1 Bulldog that's at a disadvantage for the attacking side. Sprays through again, B-Long, 4 players there. It seems like this is just PRX's first 15-second plan in so many of the rounds.
They get shut down over towards long.
No man's on half, the nade
Mate.
is, that's doing a lot of damage. Desperately low, he's in the
fair
open,
play, goal one. 70 HP committed over towards the side, eats a nade, and he still gets one.
Something they're willing to sacrifice his life
way
to
more than he
for,
should have
especially
got.
when his teammate had full control over Showers already. So it wasn't even a risk, really, going through that TP with the Viper screen available as well. Forsaken, even on low HP, still brawling though. 45 when he took that fight, but now leaves a couple of opponents tagged up as well.
Yeah, if Viva walks out of this round with a 4K, I think we pause for an investigation. Down to 6 HP, 25 up on the shields, at least the regen.
Look at the confidence from Something here.
Smoke's already
Very
down.
hard for them to get plant. Keep an
time,
eye on Raga flanking all the way through Showers.
35 seconds, still
The longer they
plenty to
don't
play
get a
with for
plant, the
PRX,
longer
and
they're
they've
going
sent
to
Forsaken
have
through
to
the B side.
start
He's finding himself a pick. They can go for the
considering
TP now. They can wrap back around, but they've already gone in towards the site.
Oh, it's so weird. It's so weird.
Oh,
it was a nice idea. Smoke him off, try and make sure that he can get into the TP.
Forsaken had hit his timing, but the rest of the team were fairly well committed.
10
Maybe
seconds.
a little bit of a mix-up in what was the plan. And while for Forsaken, his only choice now is to run, grab the spike, and try and plant on the A site. I don't think he has time for that anymore.
I mean,
Too wary of
done
where
for
his
sure.
opponents are going to be. XLG, just based on, I feel like the havoc that PRX caused themselves.
It's a nice reaction though. Saw the smoke, realized what they were going for with the time as well.
You know, you look at
Just
this
spam the
situation
smoke.
as if you just stick that play towards
Ida
the
Young,
A
thank you
side
so much,
already,
man.
so much
Appreciate you
of the
doing that,
utility
bro.
burned
Thank
up
you,
from
thank you. Kai
XLG.
Khan
They
as
don't
well
have
with
the
the
monster to
25 pounds.
deny.
Thank you for the tier 1. Dude, he even jumped over, he even jumped here after the flash just in case people were spamming, so that he could maybe tank like 1 bullet. Pretty cool. Great move from him.
it becomes complete chaos.
Oh,
and then
it's like one of the last bullets.
I think it was literally the last bullet from Raga ends up dropping the spike.
He wants them to do something together, I'm pretty sure.
From the same
Or he wants them to like go back after he's taken the space over towards B earlier.
That was the quote-unquote bonus round. Now they come in with a Guardian instead of the Bulldog.
Okay, how on earth does Raga play this one?
That is in play is the
It should be, people play on top of this truck anti-Razor all the time, so they should be expecting it. Yeah, they actually get away with it easy. Nothing to stop the plant anymore. They can just get a free plant. Incredibly hard round for G-Light to win. Keep an eye on the latest Yori lurk I've ever seen.
Not risking the rotate back. They've done well to clear out Jing though, and we'll even things up once again.
The good news is they killed Viva, so there's no smoke for vision block on this. They can't really stick it.
The wraparound taking quite a while. The steps are going to be heard. He's heard Coconut, but
God,
Coconut didn't hear him.
Dude, and he's got double.
It's disastrous.
Fish
and
right on them with no man in the oh, it's a 6-second shot. Fish and
it
dog.
Looked like he was late to the party, but he ends
incredible,
up
man.
What
a great time to go for a flank on this one. G-Light might need to do a timeout. They can't let him have this much space, but I get it. It was Razor.
That initial take was, I don't think
I love the idea from PRX though. When you smoke over towards top of truck, it just makes a lot of sense. Everyone plays up there when you're going up against a Razor.
And rightly so, they go back and they go, okay, yeah, let's try and take this one slow. Let's use the Thrash to clear out all of these risky positions. And because of it, they get caught, they get bitten.
Happyway is having a terrible time.
Wait.
Wait, where did
that come from?
For XLG, that was all of their money invested. Forsaken is going to spot this out, but it's just.
I mean, Yinsu's not wrong.
Up against no weaponry and
not wrong, but
he's trying to take the fight with a bucket. There's
for.
absolutely no hope. A flawless round for PRX, and any economy problems are immediately.
God, thank God she wasn't saying anything crazier than that.
The new skin, the new finisher, 3 more needed for PRX if you're having trouble figuring out what's between 10 and 13. And this is what we're worried about, right? It's about once that ball gets rolling, the snowball effect on PRX, the individual confidence sky high, something playing one of the latest lurks in the previous round, and it working out. It's a terrifying sign.
Okay, big timeout for them.
They need to bounce
3
back.
people that come by next.
Time to put in their pause.
Up against a couple of ults.
XLG.
Maybe a little bit of talk about orbs here for sure.
They have started to slip and slide, and it's PRX who seems set to take this map. Perhaps not the series, but you have to remember they chose Sunset up next. Whatever we think about that, they must have ideas.
River wrote, thank you so much as well, dude.
I appreciate that. Okay, maybe they had a slip up versus Zeta, but that does feel like a bit of a weird week for PRX.
The hot mics now, hot mics
Other than that, confident win
rough,
over
man.
T1 over the last few months have had big victories versus a lot of top teams. So I don't think they're going to be too worried going into that matchup. And on the other side
Why
of
is
things,
Bind the most snowbally map? I get what you're saying. I would say, I mean, all maps are snowbally. I think a lot of the time, the comps that are like good on Bind are normally ults that are really impactful and can win you rounds. So I think normally if you look at the comps, they're normally like easier to waterfall because you're using a Razor that's really strong, Brim ult's really strong, right? Instead of like it being like an Omen ult and you get a Brim ult, normally good for winning you around. The way I view it is, I think it's just easier to snowball with the orbs.
You didn't do bad though. It's like, well, it doesn't matter.
Orbs, yeah, the orbs are easier to get. That's true. B orbs, like these orbs are kind of easy with like info.
For XLG, that's what's going to haunt them. They come in today. You tell them you're going to lose 2-0, 2-1 to PRX. Okay,
it's one of the easier maps to like call on in terms of if you just focused around orbs.
Yeah,
you had the
at least in the first half.
Hey, in the first half, absolutely. This could have been a 7 or 8 round.
Wait, did they actually dodge it?
But this is the moment.
No way, they actually dodged the flash as well. He's tucked in towards long.
Rifles in hand, a lot of
yeah, and they know it's going to be a weak side because they dodged this.
But for the attackers, they've got all the info. Something's already seen these players on site.
Smoke for him to get out of. It's a great reaction from Happyway, but as Yinsu said, he is having a shocker.
Shorty did. We're down to a 3 versus 4. Full control for PRX with Biba down. Swarmed from all sides. And XLG have to fight an uphill battle, but the first steps go swimmingly.
That's not bad. A couple of low players as well. The swing, Coconut has managed to bring this round into contention. A 2 versus 4 that, I'll be honest, looked impossible. Raga, I wasn't even sure if he was going to go for it, but when Coconut puts that into play, there's a chance. Even still, Forsaken and Devi, normally a safe pair of hands. The defenders, they're going to group up. They're going to try and join each other, but the swing for Forsaken isolates the battle. It gives Raga a chance once again, and the swing is perfect.
5 HP
is all he
It's been a couple of rounds that PRX is honestly going to feel like they should have won because of just duels.
Huge win.
Like Devi here is going to feel like he should have won this Jing in the 1v4.
This is a guy that said he
probably should have won his duel also.
That he's got what it takes.
Nice movement from Raga.
Some of these players, a team that we've seen with the
Doing the Happy Way is just thanking everyone because
against them. That's devastating for Happy Way.
he should be getting that kill. Nice movement from something.
Scoreline stays close down to a gap of 2 thanks to this man here. Look how desperately close it was. Close ain't good enough for PRX.
Also, they completely wrecks the G-line money.
The rifle still come out on
Completely
the
wrecks it.
attacking
1,
side.
2, 3, 4 that can't buy next. 1-9 loss bonus on top of this if they lose. This is pretty much the difference between an easy map for PRX or a close one.
Fair amount of mistakes with hefty advantages, but XLG are doing well to capitalize off of them.
Play Vushek, thanks so much for the tier 1, man. Appreciate you, dude.
The huge individual round and basically keeping them in the match.
1, 2, 3, 4 that can get one shot from the outlaw.
PRX being just a couple away from taking
They
their
got
own
good
map
ults
choice.
though.
They do have to be careful in this round. Light shields on every player bar 1. And that sniper for something. Think about the first half and how much it caused them issues. They can't afford to give
Risky,
this man a
thanks
fight.
so much for the tier 1, man. Appreciate the 6 months.
Not at all.
Is there any French team at this event? Nah, all the French orgs got wrecked, man.
Pretty much guaranteed pickup for PRX when the utility bombardment comes through. There's the
Alex, yeah, Alex is the only remaining Frenchman.
Always the danger that's a Yoru on his own, ready to gate crash, but now the flash
That's a
confirms
fast
that the
turn.
big play is coming through. They've taken Jing out of the sky. No man's got 2. The Patman tries his best to pull it back, yet it's left all onto Devi. He's got 3 to take down. The first comes easy, but
He can
25
actually
seconds
plant
of
and get
Viper's
his
hit
ult.
online. He might even have time to get this
Yeah,
up
he can get
after
into
the
two, but
plant.
is he going to be too
From
scared?
where is the question? With the showstopper hunting him down, it looks like he wants to stand his ground. He wants to
it's
take
unlucky.
the pick, but decides to fall back a little too late. Raga again getting the round on the board in the final stages for XLG, and a 10-9. The signs of
Money's
life
still a little
very
low. What
much
the
there.
hell?
Yeah, like doubling up in that corner, it definitely seemed like a gamble. You know that if a player runs through and just maybe even gets a little bit lucky, it could have been your round over. But I think that's been something that XOG have done great so far in this match, is that surprise factor. They have been so hard to
Yeah, the only thing there is like the flash.
When you have a full
It's a weird one with this because it's like if you're flashing for them out of hookah anyway, you have to do a deeper flash.
Coconut play, like even though he ends up going down in the fight versus Devi,
They're
his
both
goal is to
easy,
stay
had
alive. He's
enough
not
time
trying to
to
be the hero.
time
He's
it.
not trying to put the team on his back. He is basically just going, okay, let's buy as much time as possible for
1,
my
2,
team.
3. So it should be 3 and 3 from each side that can't buy next. Molly goes in to take long, creating pressure like they're taking over towards long, but actually they're taking showers. Fish ult to get info on the weak side, to try and make sure they can get that rotate out.
Very early on, they popped the thrash.
Dude, they ain't getting that
inside
back.
Bath, but that thrash not retrievable, not finding the impact. It's a glorified drone.
Whoa.
Coconut doesn't want to hold it for a retake
Whoa.
again. Oh, the nades are going to be exchanged, but it's Devi almost using the distraction of a teammate as well.
This is such a weird round from Sliggy. Surely this wasn't good.
We've seen a 1v4 or 2v4, but we've definitely not seen a 1v5, and I don't think Viva is going to give the time of day. And this is what I felt like has been the difference between the two squads, though.
Crazy, thank you so much for the 5 gifted, Crazy. I appreciate that. Thank you.
It is very close.
I know what to do,
maybe a player or
Crazy.
two surviving
If you got
or a clutch
gifted,
round.
appreciate that.
When
Thank you so
PRX
much.
win a round, well,
What was this round, dude? This
there's
round
not a
was
point of damage done.
this round was just everyone play individual. And then it looked like they wanted to go for a showers crunch, but then they probably should have used the fish ult for it. I don't know. It was really
But I
bad.
agree with you entirely. In all seriousness, like
And then
PRX,
maybe it was like they
you
wanted
said,
to
they
fight
look
to get the
dominant. Some of
fish ult
rounds that they're
back.
taking XLG, it's clutches.
And it was like the
It's
people over
thriving
towards
in the
B were
chaos,
making that
back and
call
forth, trading blows.
when it wasn't doable.
Viva,
I'm not entirely
will you
sure.
get out of here with the Guardian?
That
You've
was
heard
probably the worst
TP,
round we've seen
did
so
he.
far.
The smoke buys him a little bit of extra space.
Peptic, thank you so much. Appreciate the 5 gifted as well, Peptic.
32
Thanks for doing
HP
that.
though.
If anyone
That was
got gifted,
close to
please add
disaster.
Peptic with a
11
1.
to
Say
9.
thank you also.
PRX 2 away, XLG 2 behind. It still is anyone's game, but there's a problem brewing, Tom.
Yeah, this is the issue. When you have so many casualties in the round that you win. Okay. Yeah, right. I'm glad that the player
he saw him earlier.
The player was highlighted. It's like, yeah, and then he just banged him through the smoke.
Zekrom with the tier 1, thank you so much as well. And Cooley also with the tier 1, thank you for doing that. Okay, G-Light kind of accepted. They go, well, it's a weird one. I say they accept it and they go for an eco, but they pop the Viper into it. Viper would judge pretty good, got heavy over towards B.
Is, when you look at the tab as PaperX, you see, okay, they don't
it's
have
one of
money.
those again.
These
Setups with Viper is just so hard to deal with.
Now, PaperX are insane,
especially when you don't have ults.
There is a chance they do
like
that,
most
so
people with ults will force, depending on what the ult is. Normally, if you don't have the ults, you just got to go on the signs.
And of course, you can't force stack B because you have to clear that path wrap around.
The other thing will be the assumption of a stack, though. It's if you see that pit, you're mostly probably going to assume maybe it's just one player there. It really is a game of playing the odds.
Does the HUD show regen armor? Yeah, it's this one.
Left.
Circle.
Viper screen definitely causing them issues before with the amount that it's been able to delay, but this time they're through it with relative ease. Actually going to commit.
Big play.
They're
Viva.
going to try and isolate players. Viva has done well. The problem is he has been lost. Jing again with another high impact round, and the rest of the team have plenty of time to make their way into the site.
Smoke.
We've spoken
and then
about
just fight over towards elbow.
What XLG
Everyone was covering everywhere.
Home, but this one I would really. Well, I expect a hole in the desk if PaperX let this one slip.
I expect a hole in the desk from XLG's coaching staff, though. This feels
personally
like an
here, though, okay, so 3 rounds, three goes at it for PaperX. Personally, if G-Li really wanted to do what they were doing here, I would just prefer them to force, to be honest. Yeah, just go for that. Just go for the all-in. It makes no sense to like all-in with your ults, but not all-in with your guns.
The ultimates and once with the rifle.
Because here, if Viva actually had a gun there, Jing goes down.
I don't necessarily mind it. Like, I do get what you're saying, like, especially when you're up against someone like PaperX.
Yeah, he got saturated into the corner.
But I do feel like there's also the thing of like you could have both those
Jing's absolutely owned it.
Yeah, 100%. I mean, the pit I'm not against.
Jing as well with ult on this one, so... Ooh, that's a nice shot from Raga. Again, seeing the high ground against the Raze ults. And that is a great flash. Another good flash as well. Viva does a madness. Look at some of the rounds he's doing.
But he's given his team a fighting chance. The problem is, with that Viper's
Can they get any spam from heaven?
They now have an uphill battle.
Dude, he has a Vandal.
It's
rough.
Spike, that's close. It doesn't go back till it's too late for the spam.
Now it's very hard for G-Line. Still got double flash to get info.
Both players
Pure Burning Heart, thanks so much for the tier 1, and Juniper, thank you for doing the 16 months. Appreciate the Prime also.
The drop will be known, and it's risky from Divide, but the risk pays off, and now No Man left alone. Hit going to be dropped,
very
nice
from Divide. Hey, G-Line gave that a good go. I still think it's a little bit of madness picking the bind. For sure, I think PaperX is probably the best bind in here, but they gave it a good go.
Well, this is expected result, but an unexpected way we got here, right? This was quite a journey. XLG showing us that they've got the ability to take PaperX, to push them to their limits, and they'll have to do the same on Sunset. PaperX's
oh my goodness.
Map after this
Bro
break.
went flying. He stacked
Dude,
it.
actually cannot believe we are playing already our first match.
Reason is we win Japan. We go here. We tire. It's like a bit, then we win champion. Yeah, we tired, we start slow, and then after that we rocket up other shoots.
Okay, chat, we have Sunset coming up.
Things are different. Verizon's different too.
We've got Sunset coming up. That is
choose different
PaperX's
plans.
map, obviously.
We get what we want, and we save money.
They use the
Love that for
classic
me.
with the Sage Viper.
An update is required. Financial system updating.
Oh, okay, Sonia. Sonia, have you got her like Twitter or something as well?
System updated.
We will dance to get.
The future of money is here.
Okay. Let me do this. Chat. Shout out to Emmy. We recently launched all of our merch. I say recently, literally about an hour ago. We released our merch 2 hours ago, and Emmy did all of the animations and all of the art for it. So also responsible for, where is he? This guy. So definitely go follow. She is the GOAT. And I think she's giving out free stuff for champs as well if you go into champs. That's true, Sonia. Sorry. Sonia did the Slug Club hoodie. That's true. It was a team effort. You can go follow Sonia as well. Okay. If you want to know what team not to pick and what team's gonna lose, Sonia's definitely a good follow on Twitter. Any team that she starts supporting, oh boy, not gonna end well. But the hoodie merch is great. The hoodie merch is good. Alright, I couldn't resist. Okay, chat, I'll be back in a little bit. Alright, we've got Sunset coming up. Again, if you want to check out the Slug merch store, Sliggy.store, or I'll put it in. Sometimes it doesn't work, so I'll put this in the chat as well if you want to check out the merch. Okay, I'll be back in a bit. Lol the Mail Ruffle, thank you so much for the Prime, bro. Appreciate you. Thank you. Back in a little bit.
Come let me this. Wavy lines there. Come let me this. Wavy lines there. Come let me this.
Hey guys, Mika here with Alex of PRX. Congratulations on the first map win of Champions Paris. That was a bit closer than many expected though, so what do you think it was? Was it PRX with a bit of a slow start, or was it XLG doing something that surprised all of you?
No, I mean, first of all, I think XLG is a very good team. You know, they champions of Stage 1 China. They have the MVP in their team. Aside from that, I think both teams are a little bit nervous, so you could see like the games were. I mean, everyone was trying to take their time and relaxing a little bit, trying not to make mistakes. So I believe that now that everyone's warmed up, I think the second game will be a banger.
Oh, that's a teaser. Well, good luck to you guys.
PRX, they take map 1 here, but they did have to work for it, Ender and Doug. It wasn't easy by any means. So if we take a look at the HyperX reflex moment here from Viva, this was ridiculous.
This was absolutely insane. So No Man gets cleared down short. And then look at these shots from Viva. So quick on the adjustments. It's like one shot miss, instant reset headshot. Miss, instant reset headshot. Just sick.
Yintu, I think you said it exceptionally well. They pushed PRX. I think they had a really good idea on their attacking side. We talked a bit about the Waylay versus the Raze and how, traditionally speaking, the Raze fits a little bit more, but maybe they'd be missing a little bit of that, you know, Joker in their hand, a little like trick to try to make their attack side a little bit more, a little bit stronger. But I love the way they layered their utility. I think there were often times that PRX looked a little overwhelmed on sites. They did a really good job of chaining those together, and it was enough in the first half, but then everything kind of fell apart.
Yeah, it was. If we take a look at the post one, we can tell they've given us a reason to believe why
Not the main arena.
Well,
this is
the first thing
I think this is it
I think
for
XLG really locked
groups
in
and
the post-match,
playoffs,
we're
and then
very
they have
aware
a
of the
different one for
flanks. You heard
top
Alex
4.
talking about it. I think PRX were going
Unless
way
there's
too
a different
often
one for playoffs
walk-ups
as well,
and
but I think
going
that's
for
right.
flanks, and the crowd here is going wild for the flanks, it sounds like. But honestly, I think XLG held their ground really nicely, and specifically Viva and No Man's Sky. You know, great game, great player. Absolutely popping off in these late rounds.
And again, I think it was, they understood their game plan was utility dump onto
What
the
is
site,
better, a
get
deadlock?
out there. And once you get there, once
Deadlock
you get to the
Cypher
plan,
or Deadlock
they've got
Vice?
PRX figured
Kind
out
of
a
depends
little
who you're
bit, but
playing
they also
against.
knew what their protocols
I even love
I always think if
creativity,
you
like,
if you're
Viva
playing against
realizing
teams
3
that don't know
people
how
on
to
the flank, he
IGL
bumps
well,
the Rimmel.
or like mid-round well, I
Just
do
to
think Vice
delay,
is
and
better
he
these
ends up
days.
going down, but you still see those moments where I think XLG did a very good job of adjusting to the chaotic style that PRX were bringing.
They did, definitely, indeed. This is the thing, though. If it weren't for
Canub, thanks so much for the prime as well. Appreciate the 31 months.
duo doing so well, being able to bring this game back, it could have been.
Can be given 100
even
bits
an
for every
overtime,
right
I think,
prediction.
oh,
Dude,
XLG
well, we've at least got
there's
one
a
with
world
it,
where,
surely.
like, without something just dominating, like
Anything else
in
is
the
a little
first
bit
half and
close,
solo
though.
winning them, like
I'm not
XLG could
super
have been
confident in my
up 8 or
pick'ems.
9 at the half, but it's brought
Stuff
down
always
to
goes
6 and
different in
6
champs.
because of the great work out of something, and him and Jing just crushed.
Yeah, in the second half. Ender, I think you're absolutely right. If it was
Solar
not for something
with the tier 1
stabilizing
as well.
in that
Thank you for the
first
3
half,
months, mate.
it probably
Appreciate
gets
that.
away from them in the first half. And then, you know, Alex was talking about it in interview. They needed to calm down a little bit. They were kind of overswinging. They were a little bit too up. But if not for something's heroics, we're talking about an entirely different half and potentially an entirely different score here.
He was giving it as well, which is crazy, you know.
Yeah, out of his seat a little bit.
Yeah, I love to see it. I would also love to hear what Havoya had to say, of course, standing by with Mika Faz ahead of map 2.
Yeah, because, dude, he picked a bold map here.
I'm here right now with Havoya of XLG. Now, that was a very tough first map. I wanted to ask about
Jaws,
the
thank
Vine
you, dude.
pick, because
Yeah,
this
I'm
is one of
happy with it, man.
PRX's strongest maps. It's also a strong map for XLG, but I was just curious on your thoughts on picking that map, and was it because you felt like the ban on Lotus was more important for PRX?
I think, first of all, PRX feel themselves better on Lotus. But also, we feel fine on Bind. It was just like a tough series for us, and I mean the map. And we dropped some ecos. Also, we didn't manage to win second pistol. I think if we could step up a little bit earlier, I think it could be our map. So it is what it is. Let's move on the second map.
Right, well, hopefully they step up a bit more on Sunset.
Crimson Arrow with the prime as well. Thank you so much.
Sunset? If on Bind, you guys weren't
dude,
super
I like
sure
it a
why
lot.
they chose this, does it get better on Sunset for XLG?
No, honestly, I mean, we were a little bit surprised
Where's it shipped
with
from?
the
I think
Vine
it's different for
coming through,
each
but it was
bit,
sort of a secret
bit that
weapon
you
map
buy.
for them in the playoffs for the team. So
I think it has like
Vine
4
was
different
almost
places
a
it ships
must-win
from.
in the series, with it being PRX's choice here.
Which is almost unfair to ask,
Yeah.
given that you're going against an undefeated PRX on Bind, but I'm inclined to agree with you. It did feel like a must-win, and as we turn our attention over to Sunset, again, there's going to be a Sage. We're going to see that for the first time on the global stage,
Did they
for sure.
stop
the
the
buff
match?
stage and kind of
I
how
don't think
that
so.
changes
We'll
playstyle.
probably maybe just
and
switch some
honestly,
stuff.
I think it's less of a major change to the playstyle. It gives you a lot more ability
But
to like
I'll give a
react,
good warning if we do that.
put down a wall from a further range as you're rotating in or something like this to
PD
put it down. But
emoji.
I think
Hello,
for
mate.
XLG, what they
Appreciate
will
the
have
tier
been
1, man.
focusing on in
How
a
you
lot
doing,
of the prep
dude?
work, coming in
For
knowing
the
that
27
high
months,
chance
man.
that
Appreciate
Sunset
you.
is going to be coming through in the map here, is when they're working against PRX's defense, PRX puts up so much of a fight into the mains. A main,
PRX
B
looking
main.
pretty good.
And I think that XLG needs to be
They had a rough
very
start and they
snappy at
rebounded
punching
well.
these forward positions. I think having a Neon and a Yoru in your
I
comp
did.
to
Everyone's
take
playing
down
a
those
bacon.
angles is a good spot.
Oh,
Like
it's
here and
no
stuff.
more. Noman's not playing Deadlock anymore. It's going to be Noman, Neon, and Raga Yoru. I really like
The double
this.
duelist. I like this
it
idea
a
from
lot.
them.
I know.
Is it good against the Sage? Probably not.
I think you have so many different fighting tools. Again, to punish PaperX overextending, and again, you call it overextending, but they are often dominating on those
Mulak with the
forward
Prime.
lines.
Thank you
I
for the
think
34
also with the
ones.
way that Noman was dominating back on Bind, you could not ask for a better guy to be stepping into that second duelist role for the team here on Sunset.
I think this might be his 7th or 8th agent that
He
he's played on
plays
this team.
literally everything.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, he is the
do
flex.
think, so when I saw the change from Waylay to Raze, I thought, okay, they're going to want to fight it out with PaperX, and I think we saw a lot of that in the first half. I think this follows that same line of thinking. They're going to want to duke it out with PaperX, and that's a hard
PaperX,
thing
I mean,
to
it depends
do.
how they want to
did it
use
in
the
first
Sage
half,
on this one.
Kind of fell apart in the second half.
If I'm PaperX here, you might be fine walling over towards the sides early.
They're going to get
If you want to fight
scarier,
heavier
right?
over towards middle, we'll
They're
see.
going to be more warmed
I
up
imagine
on
they're just going to
Sunset.
fight
It is
middle
their
a lot like they
mapping.
like to do.
But there is a switch up on the side of the comms, at least for XLG, so maybe that's throwing another spanner in the works for them. I don't know how you guys feel, but I would love to hear what Mitchman and Tombiz thinks about that little agent change.
Well, Tom, how's that tickled your fancy?
I don't know. I feel like being a little bit more boisterous could be nice. I think Noman
Nisu,
definitely had a few moments
Nisu_C, thank you for the
individually.
Prime as well.
I do fear that trying to almost beat PaperX with firepower and aggression it might not work.
Yeah, I can understand that as
I do
well.
wanna focus on
Pistols at the
Happy
moment
Wave,
go
because I feel like he
for
had
a
a pretty
solid
poor
1-1.
first map, and he's someone that the Death highlights I like to highlight as well as one of their best players.
What is this one
individually.
from PaperX?
He's
It's
now
kind of another
a
4-1.
pivotal part, especially on the defense.
We actually
and on the
pushing
lurk.
down?
If he's having a poor performance, PaperX win easy.
Yeah, we're pushing down 4-1 pistol. PaperX pretty much again do this 80-90% of their pistols.
When it came to that first map,
look at the
PaperX,
On
they didn't
defense.
get the memo. They think they're still on the attack side. They've pushed
Yeah,
through
she
mid with
use a lot of
full
util,
control,
and that
forward,
means
in
that
fact.
PaperX have a lot of util for this retake.
Towards the door of Patman, who will be safeguarding market. But this is all about the flank
Okay,
game.
Trip's going to
There
go
is
down. They have no
trap
idea about the numbers.
waiting for them there. So it won't be a
It's
complete
legit for
surprise
him.
that there's someone there. It just might be a bit of a surprise quite how many players Happy Wave's about to see.
Patman's the only player elsewhere, down to 1 HP already, so I have to be a bit more careful. But you can see they have switched up.
It's a pretty good
where
reaction
they are
from Gilai. They're
defending
taking all the space.
spike from pushing all the way around. It hasn't mattered though. The swarm.
Dude, Patman did unbelievable to get one, and I think there's no stopping that. They might have to jump on the wall.
Around over the top, they need to go,
What?
and it seems like they are not going to be able to deal with anything.
He just walls himself up and defuses. That's sick. Roger kills them all, survives on one, but I will say Patman did unbelievable to get a kill on 1 HP. I think Gilai actually reacted pretty well to what was going on as well,
It's a
but
nasty
I
little
love this from
strategy
Dubai,
and
man.
one that has worked wonders. There was a gap on the
Sage is just a beast on
the
this map.
left side here, as we see it from Forsaken's perspective. It could have been exploited on the wraparound as well, so no surprise that he was a little bit worried.
It
In the
looks
end,
so
Morgan
stupid.
surviving on 1 HP, but it doesn't make a difference. It is 1-0 start for PaperX. And we want to see
Ridro,
XLG on
thank
the
you so
board
much,
early,
man.
because we saw
Appreciate
it
the
in
tier
last
1 as well.
PaperX slow to start. We even heard it in the comms. They called it. Let's start slow, and then
Because
we
they got a
get
plan
them.
to go double sheriff. Dude, they buy an armor on
Yeah,
it as well.
you
It's
can't
pretty
start a
big
train at
investment.
full speed. That's not how it works.
That is true.
Something
Gotta
can
pick
one-shot
it up.
everyone. And he's
They
going
only
to get
had to dock
opportunity
into
here.
the station, speak with the conductor Alex one time, and it was plain sailing.
I love watching something because, like, you would see him play an agent that you think is like, okay, supportive util lineup, and then he's playing contact with a sniper.
No, he
rifle
does
with
just
big
play
aim.
initiators like he's
it
playing
doesn't
any kind of.
necessarily add up. I also love the fact that we've
I mean,
seen
this is how he used to play the
these
Gecko on
changes
this
to
map
Sage,
as well. He
obviously
just
making
op and
the
stuff.
range of that wall so much further, so Devi obviously places it 2 millimeters away
close as
from
it
from where he is. Yeah. This round, expectation incredibly low. Any weaponry drop
What an
would be
absolute
nice
shot,
and
mate.
Braga has dropped one
Yeah,
of the
they might be able to
rifles,
get this
and
gun
that
as well.
should be retrievable. Oh, good selection, though, from something.
Will be retrievable, but at a heavy cost indeed.
Yeah, I
Round
like
goes
this
Jamie
from
down to 15.
Something. Played this
Doesn't
very
swing as
well.
Something
Old
covers
Something
that.
is sending it
2
through
to
there
0
after
start
his
for
first shot to
PaperX.
try
4
get
players
another.
alive. Big
This
weapons
time
still
here,
carrying
he
through, and
recons out,
it's
he
a strong
waits, he
start,
spams with
but
the
this round is really
classic,
where we
tries
get
to
the
take
litmus
like
test. A good sign
really
early on,
create
though,
the
is
pressure
seeing
there so they
Roger
can't
be able
double
to
swing the guy
deliver.
on
As we
sight.
said, he's someone that comes into,
And then goes out
we
at the
said,
end.
as he said as well. He's
Jack,
someone who
thanks so much
comes
for the
in
tier
here
1, man.
with
Appreciate the
something
7
to
months.
prove, and he's certainly playing like it.
Yeah, I definitely think so. As I said, like last time we saw XLG
He's changed. Yeah.
Masters, it wasn't
great
really
to see,
anything
though.
to write home about. Like, obviously, we've seen them have a fair few roster changes.
He's
throughout
turned
the
into a
year,
very
trying
smart
to
player.
Fill
It's
in
nice.
for you, and I don't mean you, obviously.
For me.
No.
Okay, the bonus isn't too bad at all. There's one person looking at one shot in terms of Viva, so we need to keep an eye
It's
on
all right,
Viva.
I'm ready to play.
Okay.
Me
And then
against him.
Forsaken is
Your
the Bucky
Phoenix
out.
might be better than his. We'll have to
Bucky's trying to take first contact here, of course.
No need for that.
This purchase is definitely
Vinyl, hello,
You've
Dad.
got
I appreciate it.
yourself a
Thank you for the
Bucky
Prime.
for Forsaken. Sting
Thank you for the
is still in
17
play.
months.
Like,
Hope
this is
you're doing well.
around the XLG nigh on half to win. Otherwise, the amount of economy upgrades that there will be. Dimensional
Okay,
Drift only one away
G-Light
as well.
taking a little bit of time on this one. 1 minute, and they've taken B control, and legit that is it. They've done the smoke to...
XLG, and well, Forsaken.
Bro, Forsaken's
mentioned that he
getting
had a weaker gun.
annihilated.
It didn't stop him taking a fairly aggressive angle.
45 on the clock, fairly committed from XLG. They got to go towards this site. Jing to deal with to start.
Ooh,
Great
that's
stun,
nice.
but he gets out of there.
Keep an
Thanks
eye on
to
the time on
blast
this
pack,
one.
well
41
placed.
seconds. Get 4-person
35
rotate
now.
here as well. Dude, it's
XLG
actually
gotta
hard
pick
for
up
them.
the pace.
Obviously, there's not going to
Wrapping
be a smoke here
around,
to stop, but...
PRX are flooding back into the site. 3 players here now with one
Dude, it's a
deeper
nightmare.
towards
They're
the
going to call a
spawn. This is
cancel at 30
essentially a
seconds. I mean, they got
four-man
time. They got to go through mid
5 seconds, and they call for the rotate. There, it's the right call. They've dragged all these players over, and they'll make their way across mid with that smoke with ease. This should be a plant, but I'm always wary of PRX's ability to be disruptive. Something, he's in there.
got one, though.
Only one.
Yeah, and they've managed to make it to the site. The spike
did
is
good,
being
yeah.
guarded all the way through. A good redirection, especially with
This is
the
definitely one of the
Sage
ways
Ball
that you
being
have to
used
play
towards
against
the spawn.
PRX
There was
as well.
the box up top that
I think
you would
like
have had
4
Dubai
ones
watching from
against
afar.
PRX is pretty much the way that you want to play.
And now even with
Not
Nomad
commit,
in the spawn,
late
just
rotates
waiting
out.
to try and catch
They
them as
do
fall out. The fact
over-rotate.
is, though, PRX, all of these guns are going to be upgraded
Especially
in the
on
next
this map,
round
they
anyway, so
over-rotate.
they might as well try and do some damage.
No, that's exactly what they're looking for. You see all this deep clears of middle. The idea is certainly in their head that
Sage buffs in
someone
this?
could be
Yeah,
lurking
Sage
around.
buffs are
Rifle picked
live
up for
here.
Devi as well. Good chance to make these exits very costly. He will close in towards this spawn. I don't think Jing has any chance of... Oh, actually, he might have a chance of having an impact. He goes back to mid. Devi is shut down. Okay, 2-1. 4 players alive for XLG. That's a picture-perfect round 3.
Yeah, and that's exactly as clean as it needed to be. It definitely got a little bit dangerous, and as we mentioned, like
The timing
you're
of
always
this.
going to see these sort of timing.
He jiggled out. No one's there. He
looking
jiggles
to
back
be
out. He's
utilised by the
crouch
side
holding
of
the angle.
PRX. It gets them a lot of early information.
can't get
So I like the
more
fact that
unlucky
with
than
20
that.
seconds left, they were willing to sort of gamble on that rotation, not fearful that they'll be caught somewhere else. Even still, though, it's going to be
Okay,
an
important round for
immediate
PRX. Come by
purchase
next.
back up from the side of PRX, and
Got the
I'm
wall
looking
to
at
hold
Braga here.
strong over towards B in terms of back of
Immediately
sight.
utilize that dimensional drift. Bear in mind, the only weapon he has is the
Yeah,
shorty.
they're playing full retake over towards B on this one. They even got the smoke to isolate
Perfect for this
one area.
flash left. Oh,
It's kind of cool.
he's come out
The
with that
smokes
one.
join each other so that you
Moving
can
around
walk
the
through, take the
smokes, but
timing.
wraparound from
It's really
Pac-Man.
cool.
Quick on his feet. He'll take Raga down. Now it's rifles, though, that they will be up against. The trick play hasn't worked. Devi's dead. Dead to right.
Fine,
Taking a
though.
headshot from Nomad to lock it in. But still, a 2 versus 4. Can't even get the 3 out before Patman's dealing with another. PRX holding strong so far. And Happy Way failing to take down Jing.
Does
Now
he
that's
hear the Omen
information.
TP? Oh, Forsaken doesn't have
Element
Omen
of
TP.
surprise
Breaks the
gone for
trip
his
behind,
position.
so they're wivering behind.
The wraparound super late from Forsaken. He's going to cause issues, but Viva seemed aware of it. The timing, though,
Whoa.
he corrects in time, but he can't quite land
Yeah, I
the
love
shot.
this round from PRX though.
Been a lot of moments.
Kind of got 2
especially
different
with how
layers
low
to make
some
sure
of
that you
these
can
players are,
retake
but
over
there's a
towards
chance,
here.
but
Creates pressure
it
bottom
seems
and
like
middle as well.
PRX are
This
ready
smoke's
and
sick.
raring to
Smoke
go
that
from
joins
this
onto their
defensive
smoke,
half.
so once they
Third
do exec
already
over
picked
towards
up.
site, you can
I have
fight
to
to
say that
hold
the
onto
orb
space, get a
placement
kill.
coming out from Patman there
really
in
cool.
the early stages of that round, which is wonderful. Like you see this
Ghosty with the tier 1,
attempt
thank you so much,
to
thank you,
play
thank you.
into the back of the
Also
site.
just late
It's
retake
just
as well, it
nice
just isolates over
keeping
towards the
hold of that
left. It's pretty
control.
sick.
Yeah, it's the fact that he's able to walk into spawn to be safe and then back out with his smoke, right? It's so much value delivered.
Dude, he's still
as a
having the best
result of
time,
that.
man.
Not sure what's
Talking
being
about the
said
fact that they're just kind of lurking on
I
site
love
when they're
these guys. The
execing.
energy on the
Sick.
stage is different, and 3-1 up.
Babel, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. And here it is, the PRX Classic. Dude, a pre-stun.
Cop at the paranoia. Jing stuck in the corner, and they know it, but in goes Devi.
Great trade. Next kill's important.
Set him up for success. Forsaken's found one
Oh, Oh man, the timing's unlucky. He's already committed to swing over towards her.
We're back to a 3v3. Spike still secure for XLG. And this map, it doesn't get any smaller. the less players to defend it. This should be an advantage for the attacking side.
Yeah, it feels like the first 15 to 20 seconds of the round lead to those early battles, and then there's a break in the action. I do feel like XLG throughout this matchup so far have actually done quite well
Big
to
from Forsaken.
a lot of these plays
A
from
lot of
PRX.
info.
I think it was
Might even be able to get the early rotate there for something. Something just got his recon up as well.
To try and slow that push.
Can Patman get anything?
50 seconds left.
Does he need to?
Early rotation available for Forsaken up top, but he's been dealt with
saw the edge of
immediately.
it.
No man doing well on this Neon.
Spike planted.
Spike will now be planted.
They know players on side are stuck there. Snakebite stops them from falling back and stops Happyway from helping out, but now it's faded. Happyway on the angle, looking for the fight, finding it, and No Man tripling up.
It's lovely
That's
shots
what
from
we
No
needed
Man.
to see. XLG won't let PRX
Yeah,
run
Jin got
away
a little
with
bit
this.
unlucky in
as they
terms of
push
the
up
timing
to
in the
2.
middle. I don't think their
I was
money's
definitely a little bit skeptical with No Man going onto the Neon. I think definitely
Kuya, thank you so much
a
as
role
well.
that he has played quite a bit in terms of that individual brilliance. I think we saw some of the skill in the
Thank
last
you with the
match,
4
but
months, dude. Appreciate
as
it.
said, even some of the reactive stuns he's putting out.
No, the
willing to
reactive
sort
stun
of
top
take
middle
a bit
is
of a
good.
gamble, take a
They're
risk
very
versus these
aware
players,
this is going to
and the
happen.
timing was then in his favor, but even just winning, some of the fights that maybe he necessarily shouldn't. Not even flexing while he does it. 3-2. The economy of PRX has taken a hit here, though. A pistol for something. Although at times...
Dude, I miss the money on the HUD so much. Yeah, again, it just doesn't... Like, this was a good example, man.
Last map, when they had that astonishing
just like,
round 5 bunch of pistols.
Now we have to wait for
one of the
everyone
most
to die
dominant
to
that
see
they've
the
looked.
money. It's just like, dude, it doesn't work.
For XLG,
Because you're doing replays and
available.
stuff, you just miss the important information.
they need those safety nets. The rotates from Coconut, the information. You have a Hunter's Fury soon. Deep play from No Man. No old popped it down to his rifle. But Coconut's fallen in middle. Rarga, good to trade that back. Now they've sensed the weakness. Blood in the water, but Forsaken still standing strong. Team fight from No Man, though, has managed to pull this back to a 3v3. And with the old pop, he's got a tough fight up against
he
Jing, and he
wins
won't
that.
win it.
Those
But with
headshot
Forsaken
pods. And
going
that.
down, the numbers keep going back and forth till there's only 2 men left standing.
the 1v1 that leaves.
That's what the econ report's for, yeah, that's true.
Risky position to plant from, and because of that, something is going to get
Dude,
away with it.
something is giving it as well.
It's kind of as
He's been
easy as that
giving it.
1v1 could have gone, but
The
that
1v1, the
was,
1v1
I
HUD
feel
is
like
awesome.
I always talk about an observer's nightmare.
The only thing I don't like about the new HUD is it just needs money. That's it. I get that they want to be simplistic, but it's so noob friendly. It's annoying.
The drop down, avoiding the fake out, Jing winning the battle versus a slightly shaky No Man, and then coming all the way
Pancake,
down
thank
to
you
the
so much,
1v1
man.
at
Appreciate the
end.
prime.
It's
Thank you for the
PRX
6
to
months.
keep their lead, extend it a little further, but there is still investment here for either side. In fact, both teams' economy here is on the brink.
It obviously works when we get these rounds and we show it early, but this doesn't happen all the
Winner
time.
of this round, it could be worth a double.
4 people can't buy next.
This is going to be so punchy.
4 people can't buy next. Here we go. This is it.
Through from V, but they want to get aggressive. They want to play this one fast.
Dude, Omen Flash goes in, hits 4. 4 passing here early. Omen ult gets committed over towards back of sight. Dude, Forsaken's in a lot of trouble, but so something got hit by the Omen Flash.
Towards this A site, Forsaken.
That's his teammate's flash, no? Wait, what happened here?
A 4 versus
Was that
3.
Raga's flash? Yeah, it must have been.
For PRX, but the positions of those bodies, it doesn't make it look very likely. Happyway's got beautiful timing, but the shots don't land. Luckily, Rarga's there, picking up the pieces and leaving something alone and trapped in with the enemy. He can't even get out till that wall fades, and he will be cut down
Very
to
nice,
size
and then
before that
Happyway
happens.
had
Great
good
round for
recovery on this
Happyway
one.
after a little
The
shaky
big
at the start.
important round, G-Lai wins.
But he gets the job done, but I
Pulls
think
him down
also
to an
the
eco.
hesitation there is that he realizes how much value his position holds.
Erebos, thank you so much for the prime. Thank you. Glamorgo, thank you so much for the tier 1 as well. Thank you for doing that.
Alive is much more of a burden than even the individual kill that
It was a nice flash from him. Flash deep.
And it's sort of the Happyway I wanted to see. Like, yeah, sure, still maybe a few jitters here and there, but the guy is always good at having those backstabs, always good at sort of having those
Yeah, they fought very individually here. I can understand why he's frustrated about this.
I said so far, I feel like even in the last map, they called a decent game. Like, it didn't look like they were getting outclassed.
Surely they don't use the ults on the
important thing there
eco,
is that
right?
PRX
Unless they get some kills.
On that A side hold, not only do they have numbers, but they have the wall behind them, so they're
He's
not
got the
even
hero
worried
gun
about
for
a
Forsaken,
mid
the
flank
duel
coming
in
through.
mid.
Everybody is focused on that choke point, and Coconut being able to go into the spawn makes that much more difficult to do. The guys on site can't just swing out wide and hold the short fight. They can't just look for the elbow duel because they'll be shot up from spawn potentially. And you have all of these headaches created for PaperX. That very much felt like PaperX getting a taste of their own medicine.
Oh, back to a low bite.
If the distraction is big enough, top mid, this might work.
See how slow and methodical they're being on the other side.
Oof. Oh, it's
Forsaken
pretty
has been
good,
able to
chat.
take that
It's
first
pretty
fight.
good.
Now the move away
Here's two
is somewhat
running.
to sell a ruse for something, but he's going to be able to hear any of the
Dude,
steps
here's
as they
them all go
rotate.
A.
They've
He
still
had
got
two
this
running,
aggressive
one was
position from
walking.
Jing. Bear in mind, he does have the showstopper available. Probably won't want to use it immediately, but no, never mind. He's going to go straight in, and the steps were faked
Sure,
out.
but
That
he's
was
still in a
Raga's
great
utility
pause.
that has baited the ultimate, but now they go back towards something. Are they going to check the box? No, they're not, but it's a bit whiffy. Not quite connecting. Divine now, the
Oh,
next
boy.
man up, and Happyway just thriving. The Dane just
Oh,
seemingly
the flash through the
slipping out
window
of
is
the
wild.
round. And what could have been incredibly costly ends up with still
Dude, he
four
thought he
players
was getting
standing.
checked. He thought he was
Great
getting
correction
checked,
from
so
the
he shot
previous map
early.
where PaperX were finding so much value with these weaker weapons. Forsaken, the only player that, well, he didn't have that much of a weaker weapon. He had the Guardian. Wasn't the
smart
Sheriff
from him.
doing the work. And he's recovered a rifle, a chance to do more damage. Surely the round win is already lost.
Very smart for him.
I'm starting to question that.
Yeah.
It could be an ace, but
I'm pretty sure that he was in the smoke for this one. Fake flash out. Oh my god. Oh my god, imagine he wins this. He got smoke in 4.
he now knows
Bro,
where his
smoke in
opponent
4 is
with the
actually
Hunter's
just in
Fury.
time.
Surely
No
decides
way.
The fate of this round, it's already activated. It might seem early, but the time on the clock is already so low.
Oh my
Forsaken
god,
goes
it's
in,
so
pops
close.
It, goes for the stick. He might have time. It's going to be desperately close. The spam coming in from Viva doesn't get there in time.
Oh my god, dude, that's nuts, man.
2 second
Point
difference.
0-2.
Blink and you miss it, but that margin of error swings
My
in XLG's
goodness,
favor.
bro.
You know earlier where I said it might take a while.
Dude, that was such a
beat
nice
that
clutch to
1v4.
watch, though. The smoke,
We
fake
almost just had it
TP,
beaten, and it
created
was
so much
0.02
pressure.
that made it not. That's absurd.
I can feel myself swallowing my own words.
But I'll be honest with you. You doubting Forsaken in this clutch, I'm a little bit disappointed.
They have Hunter's Fury post plant in a 3v1
Damn, bro.
with the
Yeah.
spike planted ages ago.
That's so unlucky.
But Forsaken.
Yeah, I mean, you know, I'd like to argue with you, but what we just
Okay,
saw
another big
means
Byron
my
for
points are
PaperX.
valid.
Oh, that was so desperately close.
0.0, that's ridiculous.
Wow.
Nice shot.
You can see the confidence right back in. Aggressive start, but this is what I'm saying. XLG have always been doing well to recover.
Lost
any
the round,
of
yeah,
those
but dude,
early
the play that he
advantages
did was
PaperX were
sick,
able
man.
to gain. Jing could be expecting to be challenged. He's going to spot nothing outside the A site, and because of that, it's allowed for an immediate rotation.
Like, even to
for
get it in
Forsaken
that
to get back
situation was
into
incredible.
B. They have definitely been read, and in fact, Jing can now just lock them in.
I mean, they are just fully locked in here.
Smoke up, it's decently deep, but that drone, oh, it didn't see him. He's gotten inside the smoke. Forsaken.
That's so
it's
nice. The timing on all of this
from
as well is
PaperX
great,
with
man.
Jing wrapping around the other side.
Dude, they're so
That slip
aggro. They
through
just
the
get so
smoke.
much information on defense
It's been a
just by
problem.
being aggro
Couple of
all the
times
time.
You've seen that finesse from PaperX and being quick on their feet, able to get especially smokes, poison orbs. It doesn't matter what it is, but able to get that positional
I
advantage
imagine
in some of these
she
plays.
like
Even
eco,
still,
right?
a round gap of only 1.
Losing 4 for this,
Different
5
match
full
to
buy.
expected, but still those moments. Jing still
Yeah,
performing to
all eco.
a high level.
Roby, thanks so much for the tier 1, man. Appreciate the 34 mums.
This
Now,
one
though.
is, it's not looking great, is it?
No.
4 sheriffs, an attack
Roby,
side.
I
Bucky.
apologize,
Makes
man.
a bit more sense when it's on the neon.
Surely
Slide
Mini
in,
will do
get
it with me
real
this
close.
Oh yeah, I've seen plenty of TikToks of that sort of gameplay. We'll see
year.
if
Ooh,
No
what a
Man has
shot
it in the
again,
locker.
bro.
It might not
Forsaken is
matter.
getting
Already
so
one going
on
to his
every
teammate,
time
there you
over
go.
towards A.
That's a Bucky onto
Yeah,
Jing.
that's 2 guns to pick
This
up. Someone can still get this
fast-paced
Bucky as well.
1-2
These
punch of
ults
the
become
duelists
very
have
tempting,
not
especially for
only got the
Raga.
positioning,
Not
but
that he even
also
needs it, to be
got
honest.
them in
Resable, not
that
even.
weaponry. And the
Unless
biggest
they push
danger as
heavy
well is,
behind,
okay, sure,
or that
you
might
had
actually kill.
yourself the ultimates. Hunter's Fury might now be able to cause some damage. No Man gone.
Does he get the
Rifle
tag on
dropped.
Raga? Does Raga
Drone already
TP
being
away
sent
to dodge
through.
this?
Raga just immediate on the headshot.
Not hit by the drone either. He sticks around. Divide, though, the one to punish him. The res available. There's a player that can be res. There it is. Patman's brought back. Even numbers. And it gets Coconut curious. He swings out looking for the duel, but now they'll
Backing up on Raider on site as well.
him. Viva down, and it's Happy Way against 2. But he's brought it to the 1v1. 6 HP. A headshot needed, but it's Devi jumping
He had the
with
chance
the
to stun
shorty.
us loads of time.
To close this
My
one
goodness,
out
this was
around that
close
should have
though.
been
Gila is
PRX's.
going to be a little bit gutted. They definitely could have won this.
They will just about get it.
If they
I'm
lost,
starting to doubt myself there.
If they lost 2 rounds
Slavy,
to
thank
time
you so much for the
with that
17
close,
months,
that
man.
would have
Appreciate the
been
tier 1.
madness, but unfortunately, the ring
I think
around
the
the rosy,
Chinese
the only
teams
man
make it out.
falling down in
It's
this
EDG
case
or
was-
Billy Billy have the best chance, no doubt.
From Raga. In fact, an excellent round from him.
There's
in
definitely a world
general.
where they both make it out.
Making this one competitive. I feel like Noman actually walked further into that shot dart rather than away from it, but you understand the panic. A nice attempt, very low by a round, and Happy Way definitely.
I think he was doubting it as well.
Well, he has just watched the spike go off at 0.02,
Yeah.
so you can kind of understand why he's nervous, but not quite as close.
Yeah, the flashback's definitely hitting hard there.
Yeah, XLG.
6-4. XLG, they've called a timeout here on their attack side. That's their first one used, and indeed the first one of this map. It has been a pacey set of rounds. I've liked, as you've said, the direct approach. Even here,
If she like
they
play
had
like this, do you
Sheriffs,
think they can
they
beat
had a
Sen?
Bookie. We started
Sen or
out,
Giant? They should be pretty close, to be honest. They're playing good.
There's
a couple of small mess ups from them.
That's what, whenever I see a team that can
They're definitely playing better than I thought they would
dive
play.
or only do executes, I'm like, okay, this is an average team with maybe great coaching staff, but it feels like a lot of the sort of slower rounds with mid-rounding, I've been impressed by XLG, and you take away the pistol and the follow-up, and this is an incredibly close match. The problem, though, is now they are in a case of this ends 6-6, you go into the second half, you're happy. If
Okay,
this
last
ends
round
8-4,
after this will be a pretty
I
rough
think
buy
most
for whoever
people
loses
have
it.
a lot of faith in the attack side.
Going to see both of these. I mean, you might see insta viper
touching
or
base as well before we get back
maybe
into the
not.
round, just on Happy Way,
Doing the same
someone highlighted
retake
as he had a
idea.
tough, and the desk highlighted had a tough map previously, and look at him now, 11-7.
Very
He's
good.
been there on this attack side in the previous round, almost ended up winning it out on time in the 1v3.
That's so sick.
Well, Raga's got to wait for his teammates to break that wall open. It's
Dude,
gonna
they
limit
haven't
how
even
far
made
they
it
can
past
get.
the wall
He
yet.
can
They can just
barely
hold
make it
heavy
to the
back of
backside.
sight.
Instead, he's gonna tuck in
It's
default.
incredible.
Hunter's Fury coming
You got
through.
layer 1,
Hunter
layer
indeed
2,
for
and then you got
something.
layer 3 in
Clearing
terms
out
of
these
this
close
smoke.
corners on the site. Not
Dude, they
finding
think
any
he's
tags,
they
but
think he's
delaying
all the
the
way
push.
out towards sight as well. They didn't
Really
realize
allow
just how much
much
they
space
owned
to
them.
get back in either from the side of PRX. They're waiting to move as a unit. Patman does have ult, but unless they really need this
Whoa,
space,
that's-
it's going to be tough. Devigo's a little bit ahead. They were still setting up utility on the remaining
Dude,
players.
they
and Nomad has
should've
been able
waited.
to take that close contact and put them into spot, and especially with Forsaken coming in on this flank, he's managed to get past the trip. That's why nobody's looking in this direction. If this smoke fades, he might just have himself at least one freebie, but he's looking for more. In fact, he's
Oh, man. No one even considered it, dude. Jing was making a little bit of sound. No one even considered it.
board for PRX.
TP over the trip.
Shrouding his steps to great effect. He made it past that trap, as you said.
And imagine he won the other one as well. He would have had so many insane rounds.
They're worried about the retake from Market. They're worried about
It's incredible
early
trigger
contact with the
discipline
player
from him.
over on
It's
that
so
box and
smart as
backside. And instead, he smokes main, so they
Ooh.
think, well, he's obviously
It's
not
so
coming from
good.
here.
The
They
smoke
wanna
on
block
main
this
really
line of
sold
sight.
it.
And the timing could not have been better. That round was forsaken for XLG. The timeout making no difference.
Sit down!
And one round left to play with. For XLG, 7-5 still possible. They'll move to the defense where we've had our questions. The answer's not far away, but will they be
That's incredible, man.
pistol round away
Okay,
from
Ali
correcting the
Shock breaks the
scoreline
trip.
or
Jing still
trailing
has ult.
by 4?
Like we said, they have a bit of a rough buy. Dude, everyone can get hit by this
The last
outlaw.
round really could give them a little bit of
Four
wiggle
Guardians.
room. Well, we've said that it's been a closer affair than maybe expected, but if it ends 2-0, ends 2-0. They'll still be yet to win a map at a VCT international event. Maybe after how close the first one seemed, they might feel a little bit hard done by for that, but it won't change a thing. Already you can see some of the vulnerabilities, and more worryingly, it's that showstopper Viper's Pit on the other side. Like, there's so much to play with in this.
Dude, this Razor could be
Final round of the half.
absolutely giant.
Oh, the showstopper! It's round 3! Jing! That's unbelievable! XLG put it all into this, a round that can correct the wrongs of this half, but that has come.
They managed to get an 8 here.
An explosive entrance into B name from Jing. An 8-4 locked in PRX.
Dude, it's so funny watching so funny watching PRX, man. There's so many people that go back when they go forwards. It's incredible. Dude, he nearly got 4, right? He's not. Dude, he nearly got 4. That's nuts. Alex, I mean, he's having a great time now. A little bit of worry in the fast map, but... Fourth guy was the clone? Oh, okay. I thought it was Omen TPing in. Fancy Phoenix, appreciate the prime. Thank you, thank you. Okay, let's mute this so we don't get owned. Fancy Phoenix, thank you. Man, it's been a sick, in terms of like actual just clips and crazy rounds, it's been a pretty sick game already. There's already been a 0.02 miss of a defuse. G-Lie on this one. I personally think that when you play against PRX here, you gotta like fake hit and just let you gotta 4-1 all the time, and just try and get the 1 to make space or wait for a reaction on the sides. They're kind of just grouping up all the time, just hitting. I don't think you can play against PRX like that. They like notoriously over rotate. Also, I do think that when people are using neons and don't use top mid on attack, I just don't understand why you're using a neon.
The halftime concluded, and it's time to get back into the game as we look at the Coinbase Econ report.
Jing,
for our first
back
half.
on the Phantoms.
Well,
5 Phantoms.
It has to be said, PRX, they should be leading in terms of the stats, 8-4 up.
Yeah, for sure. It's been one of those games where there's been a lot of crazy things, and a lot of it happened just in the last couple of rounds.
They did at the beginning. Yeah, they should have carried on doing it. It's like they maybe forgot what their actual game plan was.
0.02 spike exploding with almost what was an ace for Forsaken. He then decided,
the Phantom
okay,
Dream,
stick to the 4Ks for today.
I mean, it worked so well.
Behind and eliminate the whole opposing team in a retake. And then the next round, Jing decided to get 3 with a showstopper at the very beginning of it and end it before it even began. For XLG, this now
How's the
comes
new HUD?
down
New
to
HUD's
player
nice.
resilience. Like,
Again, I just think they need to add money in. But
and I'll be honest with you,
other than
Mitch,
that, everything's
I
cool.
think
The
it starts
1v1's
with a
cool.
pistol.
This is pretty good. This is a lot easier to understand than I thought it would be. But I don't know, man. I just think money here just makes sense. I think we're trying to be a little bit... I get that people like minimalistic stuff, but in esports, like, especially watch League of Legends and like CS and stuff, it's all about info. You want to be able to tune in and instantly understand what's happening. To tune in here, like, I'd rather go to VLR and just get more information. Like, I don't know what's going on. Like, obviously this one's obvious because it's pissed around, but it's stupid that I can go to third-party websites to get more information.
This is where the wall causes issues. You're going to block off one avenue and then try and pressure the other. The only thing
Dude,
they really need
it feels
to
like
worry
I'm watching
about
the same
is
pistol
flanks.
strat we
They've
watched
sectioned
earlier.
everything else off, and
But this
actually, no, they're
time,
looking the wrong way,
PRX
completely
didn't
the wrong way.
really react to the same way that G-Lie did. Surely they don't win this. Oh god, it's so winnable.
Forsaken, not in the best of positions to try and deny this, but that time is already ticking. Only somebody just getting onto the spike. They need to try and wrap back around, and that's exactly
Holy hell, man, Forsaken's doing nuts stuff. 19-7. Bro had like the worst start ever to this map. He was getting popped at A.
Round was slipping through their fingers. The flank that should have been expected. When he found his 4K from main, there was at least a trap there, giving them some security on the other side, but PRX had no reason to believe that that space was clear. They get caught off guard, and oh, it's just so nasty.
All I'm going to say is He's already got a bracelet on one arm. I think he's looking for a bracelet on the other. If he keeps this
Yeah,
sort
he's
of
going
performance
for
on the
it.
entire
He
tournament,
really is.
I think he's going to be dual wielding by the end.
3-1
Man
it ends
knows
on the
how to put up
pistols.
MVP performances.
Might be
Well,
an easy
map
one
number
here.
1.
Interesting. Going for the
always said
Stingers
that
as
he never
well.
played
It's
with
definitely
Remy.
popular in
He
Americas
started
in
playing with
terms
Remy
of
and
Sentinels
it
and
didn't look
G2.
fantastic, but stick the man on an Omen. He's having a ball. And well, I said it was almost imperative for XLG that they get themselves a pistol. 9-4 down, their opponent's map
what have you
choice.
typed?
PRX going into the attack half. And when they have shown strength on this map, that's where it's been. Solid victories on that side versus Sentinels, Fnatic, T1 more recently. And it was a defensive side defeat when they struggled versus Zeta. Everything is set for them to now take this map.
What's a good stack from XLG. 4 players on the B side, 2 of them with Sheriffs.
Good stack though. Problem is, it just feels like the Stingers should be great at this.
A lot of players from PRX though covering this plant. They've got numbers even after the barrels run or the mags run dry. Something with a nice shot over the wall, and it
Do
looks
they
like a lot of
consider
the
the
danger
extra? Surely you
already
consider
dealt
the
with.
extra.
No man traded out, and that's really the story
Adam Moon,
of
thanks so
this
much for the
take.
Prime,
Even
man.
if one
Thank you
player
for the 9
lands that
months.
first shot, PRX flooding in like this, they've got the numbers to back it up. Finally, it will be divided close and 10-4 on the line. But
Yeah,
this
and
was
they get a
not the
full buy on
round
this.
XLG were fighting for. It all comes down to round 15. Rifles in play, both sides.
Yeah, well that was the investment of the last round. It was mostly into Stingers, a couple of rifles. I also think this is the point you'll make a lot of the time when it comes to Sage. Like there's been critique a lot through history of this agent, but one thing it gives you, especially on a map like this with a lot of different elevations, is sometimes you don't know the angles you're covered or not. And that's about as free as a kill as you're ever going to get. Because let's be real, there aren't that many teams to play with the Sage.
That's nice,
okay,
though.
a very
Can use
aggressive
their wall
early
against
start
them,
to
if
the
anything.
round, but it is no man. But impressed so far with him on the
Early
Neon.
stun over towards A. Definitely
Started
wanna
off strong again.
Well, yeah, it's
wanna
no
make
man
sure
and
they can
Jing
control this
both
early.
trying to get that early contest for this corner. And even with the Boombot backing him up, Jing can't get it done. Forsaken, I think, heard that cam activate. Certainly now did. He knows it's there. He's calling for it. And we see the pings that he wants to walk on through. Has to catch a timing. Even with that smoke, a TP will be heard. He'll be seen walking through. Nice shot by No Man yet again, delivering. And as he looks up,
He goes for
that's
it.
a wonderful punish.
How's something done? Dude,
Here.
not
And a swing
another
from No Man that gets
2v5.
punished. Something's got 3. And I think Devi is about to go down. He's trapped in the corner with a sliver of HP. But in comes his old buddy. Something here to save the day is for
No
them.
way. There's no way.
Ace from something.
It's another
XLG
2v5
from
pistol
1 foot in the grave to
into the
bury
bonus.
deep behind round after round of PRX success.
I
Dude,
need to
what are the
see
first 2 kills
POV
like?
in the first 2 kills, 'cause
Yeah, I
feel
was
like
gonna
there
say,
were
what
2
are the
players
first
in
2 kills
Elbow.
like?
And I don't really understand how he's walked out of it alive. Oh, they're just isolated. Okay, fair
dude,
enough.
nice.
He gets 2 bites of the cherry. It's incredibly clean.
No
though.
man, that looks
An
crazy with
absolute
no
headshot
util.
machine throughout the round. And
Nice shot
I
from
don't
him.
even know if he reloaded in the middle of all of that. It was always going to be one of them, you felt like, to take the first ace of the tournament. And something will be there. Mentioned maybe Forsaken looking for another bracelet. Maybe he's looking for one that goes with his keyboard.
They'll have to be in gold. 11-4. And a timeout
What
for
do you even
XLG.
say?
Oh,
At these last few rounds, it
The
has
crowd
been
mic,
like
yeah,
a
they
lot
could
of the-
definitely turn
Round
up.
14, you're talking about you're on eco. Round 13, you probably should have won, but Forsaken clutches it out.
Yep.
Round 15, you probably should have won, but you get aced. Like, what are you going to say? Oh, we need to get together a little bit more.
Don't let Forsaken get a 4K. Don't let something get an ace. And we're good. And that's the thing, I feel
It's
like...
crazy that you retired as a coach in 2020. Or was it 2021?
I didn't say retired. I'm still open to offers.
Oh,
Okay, wait, thank you so much for the tier
Maybe
1,
when
man.
Alliance
Appreciate you.
come back,
Thank you,
you'll
thank
get
you.
another job.
I think that's the only way. I'm happy where I'm at for now. Let's put
Ooh,
it that
Sonya,
way.
I like the
I'm
thumbnail
better
for this.
suited.
Looks nice.
Hopefully. But for PRX, 11 rounds on the board. XLG in a position where this is really a rock and a hard place. Do you fully invest now? Do you wait? They're going to come in with 2 Guardians, mostly keeping some credits for the next.
Well,
nice opening
they got the late smoke that isolates the feet out as well. My goodness, dude.
Punches that they're packing, full blinded up. Patman still looked like he was close to taking that kill.
Yeah, that's a pretty hefty
upgrade. If he can get a tag here, might use his ult.
Given the coconut.
Willing to risk it. And also, Forsaken's been caught TPing.
Do you let him plant, get the res?
Spike plant here for Divide would get him.
Do you have to ult to give him space? Probably not.
And likely bring back someone who's been terrifying if he even gets to that point.
Might even get a heal. Might get res and heal.
They've already got an
My goodness, Sage values through the roof.
Worth putting it in, obviously, in this position. If something can fade back, this is where you'll see your Sova play in main. Most of the time, Hunter's Fury for post plan, but no, they want to fight. Of course they do. This is PRX we're talking about here.
What is going on?
What's going on in that fight?
What is going on?
Closes it out. That came down to a 1v1. They needed a 3K and a res to get it across the line, but you know what? A round's a round. 12-4 now for PRX.
There's so much I hate about this round.
That was
like, it was just like, at this point, you can feel like they are just vibing with how aggressive they're being. TP into the site with basically nothing alongside it. A complete and utter whiff, running into a smoke in between a wall, so there's only the tires of angles. And yeah, that is a nervous smile if ever I've seen one.
Okay, 8 goes at it.
Yeah.
And Gila have just a set omen. Oh my god. That's kind of cool though. I like that. I like that. You just send it with a Sova ult and then they trying to dodge in this area and you TP deep back. It's pretty cool. They wanted to send with it though. They just got shut down by the stun.
Who started over here towards A. Went back to take that kill and spawn, drones out mid, clears it, and they're
they wanted to end it the easy way with a fast A.
The
Herald says with the Prime, thank you so much. Thank you.
So the B sites where the hit should be coming through.
Dude, I looked at them all lined up, Desp, and I was like, oh, okay, it looks like a set one. Especially when the recon landed here. I was like, oh, the set. Apparently not.
Cage immediately used. Going through all of this utility. Feels like a little bit of a risk. Paranoia is being thrown.
How deep does the wall
They're
reach now?
There's a couple of players here
Just
at
insta wall upstairs.
Curious to see if PRX still opt to actually execute in this direction. They're throwing in more utility. Boombot to click close.
They might even want the smoke here, so they can stage one.
Seconds. Now we're limited on options. We gotta go. The spams through the smoke. They'll take down Divine.
So dead.
The shock dart's
Shock's incredible.
And the swings are even
okay,
better.
Slow countdown.
XLG with a round win. Still trailing by 7.
The wall range, the Sage buff is
step at a time.
I don't know. It's nice, but a little unnecessary.
It really does feel like the Sage wall, how far you can get it now, actually makes things really interesting, because Divide put that wall in from inside main. Like, he was just like, I might as well give it a go, just try and give us a little bit of extra space, but it feels like it goes incredibly far. I don't mind the buff though, because I feel like a lot of the aspects of what
Gecko Profi, thanks so much for the Prime, man. Appreciate the 4 months.
Boosting themselves up.
Sure.
A slight bit of
a little
tactical element to it.
We normally don't root too much.
Well, a weak buy, but potentially a much faster one. I like the kill.
They're one of my favorite teams.
It's a little
never mind.
Dude, that's the craziest flick shot of an ult I've ever seen.
Revealed in the corner, but he's got backup now as they start to flip back out.
Bro, he's styling on him. He's turning every flash.
Late play from Patman. Will it be attempted? But there
might
not
go for
be
it,
anyone left to flank. Jing's already got 3.
He's still going.
Coconut's being watched on the flank as Jing looks for his 4th. He won't find it.
Damn, bro, they wrecked them on this map.
13-5,
13-5, look convincing.
PRX looking lights out on the second map as they claim their win to open up Champions here in Paris.
Fact is, you can see that individual form, especially on their own map choice.
Good game. This was a good game. It was stacked with a lot of fun rounds, man.
Towards the end of it. And in map number 1,
Mine got a little close. This was just entertaining. It's Nick, thanks so much for the tier 1, and Azim, thank you for the tier 1 also, bro. I appreciate it.
Map number 1 especially, I think they definitely look like they could compete.
Sentinels,
but
Giants, yeah, probably like 15-20 minutes.
Who knows? I think going into that lower bracket match, there's going to be more opportunities, because not everybody plays as manic and as crazy as a PRX does. nonetheless, it is the expected result. One of our top seeded teams coming into the tournament.
I think Gentlemates will make it.
And,
as in instead of Koi? Yeah, I would imagine so.
How they're currently playing,
it's like, it's either Gentlemates or Falcons, and then maybe like 5% for like a German team, like an SK or a Mouse or something.
PRX coming in as the favorites and
like the main four that I
especially
imagine.
on map number 2. They were a little slower to start in the first, but they found their rhythm by the end. And I like that they played against a team who was willing to, at times, match them on their own playstyle. They mixed it up. They didn't make this easy, but we saw just how deep the bench of individual skill goes on this PRX roster.
Yeah, I feel like we've seen almost everything. Multi-kill with the showstopper.
Falcons is unlikely.
We've seen a 1v4 clutch. Like, it's been an enjoyable
I think a lot's
series.
changed
Like,
since
I think most would have come in and expected that this would just be bullying, a bit like map number 2, but I think the XLG have shown.
Nick, thank you so much for the Prime. Appreciate the 5 months. I do think Gentlemates are obviously there. Most likely.
Come here. I need to speak to you about this first win in Paris. So first of all, bravo, congratulations. And the first question I wanted to ask you is, this was the first match, but we already see such a high level from you guys. You guys were shooting, but there were two. So who impressed you, let's say, in the XLG team?
For me, the most impressed player, obviously, it's Frarga, because he is my close friend. So, yeah, and overall, we start slow and bind, and I guess it's just like bound to happen because we came from Korea, jet lag and stuff. I mean, overall, it's nice to win the first game.
Yeah, we could see that definitely. Donc finalement, qui t'a impressionné chez XLG? C'était le premier match, mais on a cliqué des deux côtés. Et ben j'ai envie de dire, Arga, c'est un pote à moi, j'étais trop content de l'affronter. On était un peu slow sur bind, on avait un peu le temps de prendre le rythme, on est aussi un peu jet-lagué par rapport à la Corée. Mais voilà, toujours très content de gagner forcément. And I'm speaking to a champion here, you know, an AIM champion, MVP from Stage 2 with that gold keyboard, winning Toronto and stuff. So I wanted to know, like, do you keep on setting like such high standards individually on yourself, or does it matter less, you know, to carry when you have such a great team?
I mean, I don't really think we have pressure after we won Toronto in stage, just because like we also understand another team scared of us because we are playing well and our form is great, especially after stage. We show it, and then yeah, there is no much pressure.
Pas de pression. Du coup, la question, c'est est-ce que tu continues de te mettre un peu la pression individuellement? Est-ce que tu sens que tu as besoin de carry avec cette équipe, ou à l'inverse, c'est plutôt le team play qui prime et bah, il dit, moi, la pression, je m'en fiche un petit peu, on gère ça, on est en équipe, les gens commencent à avoir peur de nous, et c'est ça qui est le plus important. Thank you so much, Ilya, for your time. I wish you the best of luck for the next match. On souhaite bonne chance à Ilya pour son prochain match, and we're gonna discover in a few minutes who's gonna win between Sentinels and GX. Stay tuned.
Mr. Globe, thank you for sending that, bro. Thank you.
Bang, that's what
I really enjoy, man.
Alternator. I kill one, you kill one, bro. I kill one, I heal you, bro. RTK! No man, stand up. Good, minus 60. I'm racing, I'm healing, killing.
Okay, I'll be back a little bit. We got a much closer game coming up. We got Sentinels against Giants.
Now that I'm a mom, things are different. Verizon's different too. They let everyone in my family choose different plans.
Okay, I'll be back in a little bit.
We get what we want and we save money. Love that for me.
The human body was built to move. Not trapped at a desk in one singular posture for 12 hours a day. It's time your chair evolved. This is Secret Lab Titan Evo. Ergonomically engineered for you, gamers, hybrid workers, artists, backing your every move.
Let's go.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Welcome back to the first day of Champions Paris. It is time to dive into our second match of the day. That is right, Giant X versus Sentinels. I'm your hosting, so I've got Ender and Doug here with me, again, taking suggestions on what their duo name should be.
Have you gotten anything good?
I've got a couple of ones, but there's all ones I've seen before. Like nothing groundbreaking.
Nothing original?
Yeah, nothing original.
Do
just
better, people. You can do better.
Yeah, do as good as PRX did.
Yeah.
And they did do good.
They did
quite good.
Super good.
Right.
But let's talk about the second match and start with the Giant X. Be honest, did either of you expect them to make it to champs?
No, I don't think anyone really did.
No.
Like, you didn't expect them to make
Hell
champs.
no.
Yeah.
No.
This is a team that won a series in kickoff, that won a series in stage 1, and then won 7 to have to be top 2 in order to qualify and be here, and somehow they
Mini's
did it.
here. Wait,
it's
did Mini
such a
raid me?
good story, and I think for them to, you know, obviously go through the rough parts that they did
He
at the beginning of
raided
the year
me.
and then do as well as they did in
Thanks
stage
so much,
2, I
Mini.
think is the perfect
Hope you
platform
enjoyed
to
watching.
get into. It was you who said it earlier. Once we hit the champ stage, literally anything
Mini,
can
what's
happen.
your-
Right? Any team can go on a run.
What's your chat
But
now?
also, for a team to come into,
What am I
that,
allowed to
come into
say?
this stage with the momentum that they do have from stage 2, has the potential to bode well, but they're facing some demons on the other side of the stage.
Oh no, he's playing. Demon 1's not playing today.
T-shirt? You like the T-shirt? Mini, have you checked out the
But if you look
website?
at this graphic, you were talking about this, and
I should probably give you some kind of mate
You
rate,
don't see
to be honest,
2023
Mini,
here, but
but
2023 they essentially needed a miracle
We'll
to
see.
get to champs.
Right.
They won LCQ flawlessly without
Prado,
dropping
99,
a
thanks so
single
much for the
map.
prime. Thank you, thank you.
Cloud and his teammates at the time, alongside Pipson, they made it all the way, and now they've just done it again because, like you said, the only way they could have made
Breakdown of the
champs
T-shirt,
is a
dude, yeah.
miracle.
Yeah.
Quite
It's the pod
literal
chat episode.
miracle. When teams like Fnatic Heretics, they were dropping out like
Yeah, this
flies.
one was just for you, Mini.
But they made it all the way here, and Pipson even tweeted. He had some pretty strong words to say because he does get dunked on. He's an easy target.
Tweet out the
you know?
match?
He's been
Yeah, I should
around
do
for
that
a
at
long
one point.
time.
Yeah,
Maybe do that
everyone's
at the end
called
of
him the
today.
worst coach. Like, what's going on
Yeah,
there?
there's also a really famous clip of him when he was playing back in the days because he was a pretty good player as well, where he just
Quankalizer.
was like on
Again,
no man's
18
land,
months.
and
Thank you,
people
thank you.
clown
No, he
a
was in the
little
last
bit.
series.
Can you see my pick'ems? There's a video out, but I can
We
show
really
you
are
now as
getting
well.
all of them out the first day, aren't we?
They reference it a lot, but now they've made it here. Like you said, Doug, you know, the expectations might be a little bit different. Do they have what it takes? Because they made it here fair and square. It wasn't like they needed somebody else to do them a favor.
Right, they earned it.
Yeah, so
PRX,
C2,
Sentinels,
are they the second best
then
team from the
Sentinels,
EMEA? Like,
Billy
really
Billy.
on paper, do you think?
RRQ, Fnatic,
That's
not
a
sure
tough
about this
sell,
one.
Right, because we have to think about
This
the
is my
entire body of
riskiest.
work. But again, the nice thing
And
about
then this is probably
it's
my
so
second
Valorant's
riskiest.
a momentum-based game. And so
Maybe
if
this is
you've got a
riskier
hot
than this
hand
one,
and
to be
you
honest.
hit the stride at just the right time,
And
who
then
knows
G2,
what can
T1.
happen. I think it's
This is
easy
pretty
for them
risky
to
as well. I've
forget about
taken 3
kickoff.
big
It's easy
risks.
for them to forget about stage 1 right now and to just ride the crowd that's
Jules,
currently
thank you so much for doing that. Thank you, thank
cheering
you.
behind.
It's the Giant X fan section. They're
Chef Omar,
going
thank you
nuts
so much
over
as well.
there.
Thank
They're
you,
feeling
thank
the
you.
momentum. They're riding that.
Hey, what's going? Why is there no?
Yeah.
It's Lembo! I see Lembo.
Is there
Lembo
no
is like
light
kind of
here?
their
What's
leader.
happening?
Yeah, we had to turn out the lights here because we want to put a spotlight on the fans out there. They're going absolutely nuts.
Honestly,
They just get wrecked.
as they
On the
should,
knoll.
as they should. They're handing out flyers. Oh, please save me one. I'm going to go down and grab one after this.
Yeah, shout out to
But
the.
let's talk a little bit
Shout
more
out to
about
the. Honestly, shout out to the 3.2%, the believers, man.
For the people that are
Shout
not
out to
aware,
these
some of
guys.
these players didn't play
Sometimes you got to
kickoff.
take the
Some of these
chance.
players didn't even play stage 1.
Obviously
they sort
wrong,
of came
but
in at
you
stage
gotta
2.
take
You
the
know,
chance
Inflictors, they came in at the very end of stage 1, and everybody
Giddy, thanks
was
so much for the
criticizing
prime. Thank you,
Giants for
thank
doing
you.
this. They're like, why are you making roster changes randomly at the very end of a stage? It turned out that it was a very good decision because our Inflictors have been some of the more outstanding players of the MEA.
Yeah, I mean, I think when you just look at the prior results of 8th, 9th, 10th placement,
now?
for the
Dude,
last
I can just
2
retweet
years
yours,
nonstop,
right,
You add
Sonia?
these guys to the roster, and they're carrying you to second. Like, of course, they're the difference.
Yeah, and I also have to shout out Groovy because Groovy has been just a ray of sunshine, and he keeps talking about how much he's enjoying doing media, doing interviews, doing content, which we don't hear very often. In fact, I actually had a chance to chat to him after they locked champs, and this is what he had to say when I asked him who he's most looking forward to facing when he got to Paris. Take a look at this.
For me, I think I would like to swap my jersey with Bank from Sentinels.
Oh, Bank.
Now, I've spoken to a lot of different players, and I've asked them this question quite a few times. You know, you're going to a global event. Who are you
thanks
most
so much
looking
for the
forward to
prime.
jersey
Thank
swap
you
with,
for the
meeting,
14
all
months.
this stuff.
Yeah, we did a
I
little bit of
personally
a
never heard anyone say bang. And the fact that Groovy says bang to me
Sentinels.
means he's a knower,
Where
and,
is
he,
Giant
and he
X?
actually
Okay.
watches the game.
That's a man
So
of culture.
obviously
right
there's
there.
a
Because
bit.
if you've
How
been
small can we
following-
make these
If
guys?
you've been following, you say Ospas, Hong Kong.
Oh my god,
those
pretty
guys
small.
are
Lily's down the bottom
yeah.
here.
But Bang has been so lights out
obviously-
for so long. I respect Groovy's game on that.
Right.
And he's gonna
Obviously,
get the
we don't know about
opportunity to do it.
Abyss.
So you make it all the way to Paris.
But there's a
you get
definite
chance to meet
chance
the
we
player that you wanna trade jerseys with.
Oh, but
There's a definite chance we can get some of these maps
Right. That kind of
and like
sours
work
the deal
this out.
potentially.
Hold on, do you know
I would
what,
love a
Doug? I'm glad you
Corrode
mentioned
third
that,
map.
because here
A
in
Corrode
Paris,
third map I
we
could
are
fully
in,
understand.
We have an opportunity to make some dreams come true. Mika was even standing by.
So Sentinels,
with Groovy
I think they should ban Ascent. They will ban Ascent. Giants, they should be
I've got
banning
Grabinho
Lotus.
here from Giant X with me. Grabinho,
And then I imagine Sentinels will pick Haven. Giants will pick Sunset. And then Corrode
Hey, well,
last
can I
map,
add
but
to that
obviously there's
collection?
Abyss
Can I
in
add
there,
your
so people could
first
throw the
Champions,
Abyss out
interview,
if they
as
wanted
well
to.
as a jersey swap. I hear you wanted to swap jerseys with Bang, so Bang, come on over. We have this jersey swap.
Then we did it
Look
live.
at that. Jersey swap here on the arrivals.
Dude, this is
So
damn, he
Bang,
gave him the
one
old
of your
shot.
biggest fans is
He
now
wrecked
on
him.
the opposing team. How do
I
you
respect
feel about
that.
Honestly, it
You
feels
take the
great.
old
I remember when I
shot.
used to
This
play
is kind of
against
nice,
players that I
chat.
looked
The
up
new
to,
Giant
so
shot.
It's honestly sick to have someone like that, like playing against them. It's sick.
And now you have to take down Bang. You have to outperform
Might be the
him.
nicest Giant
what
shot
do you
we've
think?
seen.
You're gonna do that?
I mean, it will be hard. Probably Bank have like better experience for sure in tournaments, so like it will be hard game. But let's see what I can do.
Well, good luck to you both, gentlemen. All right, fist bump.
My heart, that is so cute. I want to give some context. The reason that Groovy says he's been collecting interviews in the last few months is because when he did his first one with us, he said,
Your map
oh,
pool
you
is
guys
plus
never
Corrode.
invite
Wait,
me.
who do you think's
And I
picking
said, well, we
Corrode? Do you
do
think Giants are going to pick Corrode?
interviews. And he was like, oh, that makes sense. Like, he didn't win a lot before GX.
And is that why he decided to start winning now, so
Yes.
that he could get those interviews?
Yes, literally.
That makes
But
sense.
on the other side of this, though, Doug, we're living in a generation where players are looking up to Bang, and you were there
Why
when
did
he
you put
first
5
started.
MLB maps in B tier? I mean, I was being a little lenient, man.
That now Bang is one of the players that people are looking up to.
Some of them
I
maps
remember
weren't
when he like first hit
super
the scene,
bad.
he wasn't talking to
They were
anybody,
just
he was
bad.
super shy, didn't really know anybody. The impact he's made on this game is insane. You think about another youngster who has hit a very similar trajectory that was just on the screen. It was Zekin.
Yeah, I mean, Zekin is going to be a really fun matchup to watch as well.
You can make an all-Russian team for the future, like with Brazil. I mean, sure. You also might struggle at every single international to get visas. You'd be scared the whole
By
time.
now has been proven a veteran and
The Russian players are normally harder to get the visas for.
all the way back to Madrid, but this is a matchup we got to be watching.
I mean, there's definitely stark differences with them, but I also like the similarities in the way that they play. On that neon, you know, I think both are at their best. If they turn up and show their best, this is going to be one of the best duelist matches, I think.
Oh yeah, it'll be really fun. But I do think the differences are where it's very interesting to me, because when I think of Aura, I've been really impressed.
Let's go. Oh, for
specifically
sure you
by
can
his
do it,
play
yeah.
with the
I know it'd be
operator
good.
on defense. He's a guy that is going to be often saving in the early rounds, so he can get that online as early as possible. Whereas Zekin does not
Liquid?
This
yeah,
guy
Liquid love
avoids the
Abyss,
up
man.
like the plague. So on that sense, they're completely different players.
Yeah, I think as far as that goes, I think some play style personalities might be a little bit different as well. I think when I think about Zekin, I think about, again, a player who's been around for a long time, who's playing under the Sentinels banner, that has incredibly high expectations. The fan base demands it. I think the community demands of it. It demands it of them as well. This feels like the tournament where Zekin, for Sentinels to really do this thing,
Dude, how do I say your name?
And take over like he does domestically.
Eaton.
Take over like
Eaton,
he
thanks
does
so much for
when
the
he's
table, man.
besting a
Appreciate
bunch
the
of
3
other
months.
teams, when he's been able to best
Eaton
duelists
is-
on the other side of the stage. Should have challenged him a little bit, but
If we see an Abyss here, we
need to
definitely might
see
see
a
an
lot
Abyss
out
here.
of
It's
him
either that or
this
it's...
tournament, and I think it
it's either going to
starts
get first
against
pick
Rookie on the
or
other
it gets
side of the
second bound.
I like it
That's how
every
I
time
view
we're
it.
like, we need to see a lot. He always delivers. He's like the one you worry about the least.
Yeah, I
know,
can't remember the last time he didn't deliver, to be honest.
He will deliver. But for those of you that don't know too much about Giant X, I have good news for you, because it's time to get to know them a little bit more. Mika had a chance to catch up with them and play a little game.
JDDD, thanks so much for the prime. Thank you.
Rabinho, Cloud, and
Giants haven't
Footless
historically
of
played
Giant
it.
X.
I mean,
And in
yeah,
case
the
you're
team's a lot
wondering why
different
they're
now,
all
though.
facing that way, it's because we are about to play quick on the draw. That's right. So if you're not familiar with this, it's pretty simple. All we're going to be doing is I will be fed a
I think if they want to ban Abyss here, then
drawing my
they're not just leaving Lotus open.
Interpretation of that on my board. I'm going to be passing it over to Grubino, who will try and guess what the prompt was, and then he'll give his own interpretation, pass it on over to Cloud, and then we'll get down the line to Flickless, and he'll have to guess what the prompt actually was, okay? So, let's see what we
Chat,
will
did they do
be,
any analysis
drawing
after the
today.
game
What
itself
is
or
it?
not?
Okay, I've received
Did they
the
just go
prompt.
straight into the next
I'm a
the
little
next
worried
game?
about this one, but okay.
No,
We have
really.
15 seconds to draw this. Oh my god! Oh my god! Okay, wait, hold on. And how many seconds?
Eiffel Tower players looking at it. This is the analysis, yeah.
All right, okay.
I was
okay.
going to say, like,
Right.
surely you
Amount
cut
of
this
time,
out and
Fabinho,
just
what
actually
is
talk about
this? You
the...
have 15 seconds to try.
Really cut this out and then actually
make
just
this
talk
up.
about the
Timer starts
game
right
before.
now.
Okay, I go.
Like a little 5-minute segment. There was some banging rounds.
All right, last 3, 2, 1. Can you please show the camera your interpretation of this? Respect, respect. All right, now Cloud, please take a look at this prompt
Easy, Cloud.
we have
Easy.
here.
Yeah, okay.
All right, timer starts now.
Opa. No, no.
What?
You need to should understand. No, no.
And 3, 2, 1, boards up. Please show the camera what is the, yeah, sure.
What is the flag?
What happened up there?
It's cage, I don't know.
What happened up there? All right, Flickless, please turn around. What is this?
Eiffel Tower.
Eiffel Tower is correct. What do you have on your board, by the way? Please show the camera that.
Buy the GX bundle, of
Buy
course.
the GX bundle. And I think because you got it right,
BTW,
you do
thank
buy
you so
the
much,
GX
man. Appreciate the
bundle.
7 months.
Everybody out there, looking down the
Thank
line,
you
by
for
the
doing
way,
that, bro.
let's
Appreciate
see
the Prime
our
usage.
own interpretations. But this is mine. I have tourists. I have tourists on mine.
Groovy looks good as well, to be honest.
But Cloud, I don't know what flag he did.
Yeah, what happened there?
I don't know. One lane missed.
Further context, you can use to permaban Abyss.
Well,
Oh, okay.
thank you
So yeah, maybe they
much,
don't
for
like
joining
Abyss.
me on Quick on the Draw, and congratulations, Flickless. You got it absolutely right. So I guess that means we gotta buy the GX bundle there. So thank
Dude,
you
if they
guys.
ban Abyss,
Thank you.
the Sentinels just pick Lotus.
Buy the GX bundle, indeed. I like that they've got that on their jerseys. But of course, we do have to confirm that Aura is playing today. I think there was a bit of a talk on whether Waylander had to step in, but
Sentinels historically haven't enjoyed Abyss as well, yeah.
Ultimately, great news for GX.
That's why I'm thinking it's going to be second ban, but
And also just for us, because now we get to see Aura versus Zekin. Like, that's just nothing better than that.
Yeah, and I think one question I want to ask you guys about SEN is earlier you said that it was a fraud finish, you know, in Americas. It doesn't portray just how good they've been. So sell it to me. How good have SEN been really in Americas?
Well, I mean, the truthful answer is they did get beaten by NRG, but they also have been consistently the second best team in Americas throughout the entire year. And I think that is especially important heading into a global event as prestigious as this one, where you are going to be challenged, where there are going to be teams and a lot of players showing up here for the first time. The Sentinels team has plenty of experience when it comes to that. And I think even just from hearing the team and Kaplan talk about the adjustments they made and how they're reacting to their loss against NRG, they realize the mistakes they made, and I have faith in them to bounce back and be one of the heavy hitters here.
Yeah, I mean, they walk into playoffs undefeated, right?
Yeah.
And then they deal through everything through the hard group. They played G2 early on. They dealt with Cloud9 the way they needed to. They come into playoffs undefeated.
I've been watching
and
any
then
of
they
the pro
lose to NRG,
10-man
as
stuff.
mentioning.
No, not
I
really,
think
man.
If
It doesn't
you were
interest
to
me,
zoom out
Bacon.
and ask for a team with championship aspirations to lose, that's like the perfect time to lose. You lose, you get that out of the way, you learn
It's just-
a lot
it's
about
just
what
ranked
it is
for
that went
people
wrong.
trying
You learn
hard.
a lot about yourself, and obviously this isn't the first time that they
Just
fall
FPL
at the
stuff,
hands of
right,
another
basically.
team, both domestically or internationally. But when you win as much as they did in stage 2, it's easy to kind of coast your way through. So I do think expectations.
It's
are
not my
increasing.
kind of
I
viewing
think
experience,
that
man.
loss was right time.
Like
right
it's
place
cool to
for
get
them, and I'm
get
excited
an
to see how they
insight
do.
of like how teams operate and stuff like that, and like comms and stuff. And
They have had a
that's
lot of
cool,
time.
but
They have had a ton of time. I think they just ran into an NRG that
If I was
hit
coaching,
stride
it'd be
and hit
different.
spark in a time that like nobody could really stop. I mean, they rolled over everyone except G2. Right? And so when you've got a team that hit stride and hit strike the way that they did, it's really hard to best a team like that. And I think that it's, I mean, they got bested. I don't want to call it unlucky, but NRG just played out of their minds.
So what I'm hearing is GX have a chance?
I think they have a chance. I mean, we
Nice
need to
to
see
get
the form
yeah,
that
that's true.
Sentinels show up in, but
Yeah,
I think
I agree.
me and a lot of people, even though Sentinels are coming in as the lower seed relative to Giant X, people
That's
are
crazy.
No,
Now
that
I
is a crazy.
thought about
That's a
this.
crazy thing.
Yeah.
But it's also
Scouting from Pro City. I mean, it is a thing for sure. Because you actually get like,
they had a great
you actually
stage
get an
too, but
idea of like
now it's been
stuff that you can't gauge just from watching.
Carried over to the international
Especially
stage.
like comms
There's
and
always
stuff and
going to be those levels
ideas.
of questions. Plus, we're in Europe.
Yes.
And Sentinels win in Europe.
Yes. Yeah, that's true. That is actually true.
They also
That's
win
just a
in,
fact.
They win in NA too.
Oh.
Yeah, but they
Not in a
win.
while.
But they win
They
in
win.
Europe.
Not in a while,
They
yeah.
win in
Do you
Europe.
know who doesn't win in Europe? EME18s. But for now, let's hear what Zels's, what his thoughts are on SEN's group here in Paris.
I mean, we
You're
got
in a
some.
group with Giant X, XLG, and PRX. It's a toughie.
Yeah, Copenhagen.
You guys are an incredible team, without a doubt. How are you feeling, buddy?
Listen, you're gonna make Rob hate me, dude. Okay,
Yeah.
like he's never gonna send me to another group draw again.
Why? You think that you're the jinx here or something?
Maybe. You know, not, actually, our manager Kez is a jinx, so and he's here.
Okay.
You can blame him later.
Okay, that's who you direct the blame
That's
to.
who I'm blaming. Yeah.
Well done,
yeah.
well done. Way to divert blame. Super responsible.
Oh, then yeah, that's true. It's literally only
It's okay.
It's okay.
It's okay.
all right.
It's okay.
it's only Madrid, right?
I love how everyone else they sound like baby Bonka, and then Zels has just had to go and do this. I don't know if he's like acting or playing up to it, but he doesn't seem confident.
With the Icelands also.
I don't
Oh yeah,
really
that's
know
true.
why.
Dude, we've had a lot of events
like,
in
I understand you
in
see
EU.
PRX in your group and you're freaking out because it's just like, okay, getting out first seed is really tough, but I don't think this is as crazy a group as he is making it out to be, and I think really this game against Giant X is going to be the test for them.
Yeah, I think so too. I think there's a good chance they lose to PRX. This is the line, right? If they're going to get out of this group, they have to be Giant X. We just saw the other team play, and so we know
the big game.
This is really their make or break.
See where they're at.
I mean, this is where they should feel a little bit more comfortable, right? They could have had PRX as their opening opponent. Then that would have been really, really tough for any team to go up. So against a GX where 4 of them have never stepped on stage in a global stage before, Sen, you should be a little more confident if you're a Sen fan.
You come in with a big experience advantage, and I also just think that knowing the way
You have
Giant
0%
X play, this is a
pick'ems
team
right
that
now.
plays
You're part of the
a lot
3-2%.
similar setups
Man.
on repeat on the defensive side.
Sometimes you gotta go
Not
for it,
until
though.
really you see the operator coming online for R that they get a little bit more fluid in where he's going to be playing. For the team, and I think a guy like
3.2%,
Kaplan and the brain trust there with John QT is going to come in and be ready to dissect these setups because they have a lot of tape to work with.
Hey, don't you underestimate Pips and Waylander and Cloud. Don't you be one of those people.
I'm not underestimating them. Their setups work, but they do have, on the defense side, they do tend to go back into the well that has been working for them.
I can't stress, I mean, I'm biased, but I can't stress enough just how much I love this GX team. I was telling you guys earlier, they kind of give me 2024 kickoff like Heretics vibes. You have one guy who's really experienced in the IGL. By the way, Cloud, IGL, been playing for 5 years, is 21.
Damn.
That is outrageous how young he is. And then you have 4 kids that are just excited to be here. They're just happy that they get to travel. They're happy they get to play against opponents they've never faced before. It's really wholesome. I love every single one of them, and it's really difficult not to root for them. Because everybody rooted for Heretics last year.
Yeah, I mean, that's wholesome, right? That's feel good. But then we're also playing for a trophy. Right, and there are often situations where a team like that feels really good.
Blue
and they're
player,
happy, and
thanks
they're
so much for the
wide-eyed,
prime.
and
We
then
said
they
it
run
3
into a
months as
buzzsaw.
well.
And then
Do
who
we
knows
have PRX?
what
Is
happens?
Sentinels the buzzsaw in this situation?
We'll
If they're
see.
playing if they're playing at their form, would you disagree?
Not necessarily, no.
Also, Tom is disowned forever. Like, I better not catch you in Berlin. He's dead to me. He literally is dead to me.
I mean, we'll trade.
Dayman,
We'll
thanks
trade
so much for the
sideshow
tier 1.
for
Appreciate the
Tom.
5 months.
Actually do. I mean, who's going to notice? Like,
Honestly,
who
so
is-
down.
Who is going to notice
That's
if we
crazy work. That's
we take Josh
crazy
and you take Tom, no?
What's
You
GPR?
two
Their
predicted,
global point
Sen.
ranking,
Why?
I think.
Because
I think
otherwise Rob
similar to
Moore
that.
will heckle me. I'm fearful. I'm fearful.
Celsius, you, me, we're gone. The kids are out. I don't know what happens after that.
You're a sellout? You sold your soul to Rob Moore?
No, but I also just believe in the Sentinels team.
He struggled, yeah.
Look, even Groovy believes in Bang, you know? So.
Yeah, Groovy I think believes in Bang, but I don't know if Bang might underestimate Groovy. That's I think in these scenarios, it is very easy to underestimate your opponent.
I think with Sentinels going in as 3rd seed here, I don't think they're underestimating anyone.
Underestimating, underestimating. And I do think you're right.
They left the camera on him for so long.
It doesn't matter how good you were in stage 2. You've got this team that, again, is your litmus test. If you want to make it out of this group, this is the team you have to beat.
Global power ranking? Yeah, that might be
playing a couple of Sundays from now, so it can't end here.
Why did you predict SEN? You didn't say.
Because I think when they're playing at their best, they're world beaters. I genuinely believe that. I think when they're at their highest form, they can take down anybody. The problem with them is, internationally, that has not
Dude, where's my something points, man?
Struggled in the past,
what's TMV doing over there?
Who have not delivered against the
Where's
likes
my
of
points?
PRX, against the likes of Fnatic, and I think that has to change here.
I need to see me on the leaderboard above him again.
Well, guess who did beat Fnatic? Giant X. So, here we go.
0?
Here we go.
Oh, okay.
It's enough of us yapping, and it's time to bring out the second teams that's going to be playing on this stage today. Without further ado, join me and welcome Sentinels and Giant X.
Gimby picked 3 G-Li players. No, he didn't. Who did he actually pick? Colsman, thanks so much for the Prime. Appreciate the 7 months. The Dumb Philosopher as well. Thank you so much for the Prime also. Thank you. Who won PRX 2 now?
It's not often that we have 4
Dude,
players
what are these hats,
make
guys?
their debut on the global stage, and it's going to be champs that we see them on the side of Giant X. It's going to be very, very tough for them today. They're going up against Sentinel. Some of these players have been playing, I think Zelsus has been playing longer than the other 4 players put together.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Which is absolutely insanity.
Sentinels pick
but looking at the
Corrode.
map vetoes here, what do we think?
I mean, Corrode to start things off for Sentinels has to feel good. This has been an absolutely lights-out map for the team. Up until
okay, I mean, it's 104,
NRG, but
but
I think the way they approach
we played
this
Corrode
map,
earlier.
they dominate playing around mid. No one really in America has been able to consistently defeat them.
I thought it was going to be
if you take a look
switched.
at Sunset, think about how long
It should be close,
they have
though.
been successful on that map. Yes, they
Okay,
hit a couple of
we got the same
bumps
map
in the
pool
road,
that I
so to
thought,
speak,
so
this year, not as
I'm feeling
proficient as they
okay
have been
about the
historically,
2-1.
but this is
I
also a
think
very
this will be
comfortable map for
close.
But Sue,
And Corrode should be pretty close. I do think the Sentinels has a slightly better Corrode.
Are you asking me
And
to cope, or
then
are you asking me to
Sunset,
be
I
realistic?
put it down as Giants have a slightly
I'm going
better
to be
one.
real. I just want to shout out Lembo real quick because I saw him with...
Okay, shout him out. Get that out of the way.
Everything that you can hear, I don't know if you guys...
Did I predict 2-1 Sen? Yeah, and we got the maps right. I predicted Sentinels win this, lose this, win this. But I had it other way around,
Every single venue we
so
go to
we'll
is
see.
packed with SEN fans. So if you're the GX players on stage, you got to feel good that, you know, your boys and
I think they definitely can win this.
Yeah.
I actually think that both of these teams could. It's interesting because I think Giants have more chance of stealing this, and Sentinels have more chance of stealing this than like Giants winning this.
Everyone else.
But these guys are rowdy. No, it's sick.
What did you ask me?
I was asking because we were hyping up the Sentinels. Oh, they get to play Corrode and Sunset, but Giant X have similar pool.
Yeah, they have a very, very similar pool here. I'm surprised that SEN are sticking to the Ascend ban. I thought maybe it would be a little bit different for champs. But GX, they're not going to hate this map. They love Corrode, they love Sunset. They're also very old school. Mini is being very critical of the way that they prioritize so much Breach in EMEA. I don't anticipate that changing. I think they have a very strong identity, which is they don't care for the double duelist. They don't care for what other people are doing. They're going to stick to their Breach. They're going to stick to their Jet. They're going to stick to their op, and they're just going to set our up for success.
And I think that is something that can be effective against Sentinels. Sentinels usually play a little
thank
bit
you so much for the
slower,
tier 1, man. Appreciate you doing that.
Especially when they're playing double smokes plus Senti type compositions on the attack side. They can slow things down, try to take mid control, pivot back and forth between the sites. And I think when you have things like Breach in the mix, you can try to disrupt a little more.
Also, you can tell that West Side, I think it was Flickless, or they went to the merch shop. Like, they've never been to the merch shop
They
with a
probably
global
pulled
event
up
before.
right before they needed to get on stage.
And they just bought bought hats, they bought caps. They were like, we're gonna wear it on stage. It's so wholesome.
Sentinel's defense. I mean, they've been getting a lot of rounds on attack on this map in comparison to other teams.
Narrate is also making his champs debut. Narrate's a player who, you know, we talked about it domestically a fair amount. You go back to his kickoff tournament, and he's crying backstage because he didn't play well against Loud, a series that they still won, by the way, and he's grown so much up until this point. This is the apex of his year.
Yeah, and you know when I was talking about how Groovy wasn't winning a lot, it was partially Narrate's fault. When they faced each other in EMEA, Narrate was incredible, so he's going to know what to prepare for. But here we go into Agent Select. What do you guys think?
I mean, all things considered, no big surprise here for Sentinels. I think
if
really that this game
Giants can win a double
down
pistol
to
here as
whether or
well,
not
they can
Giant X
definitely
can beat
steal
out
this map.
Sentinels in the mid-fight. The attacking side, Sentinels won over that, and I think it's really hard to deal with.
Yeah, and I think they're going to have a bunch of layers to how they fight around the middle of the map, as we've seen. This feels like a tone-setting map for both of these teams.
Dude, looks like they're kind of ready for this.
Should on paper have a
Looks like
chance
they at least thought this was going to be third map with,
And for me,
with their
the
changes.
Giant X, they changed their comp. I didn't think they were going to change anything coming
They
into
win
this.
double pistol.
Obviously,
I mean, they're not favored for this map.
They bring in 3 different agents we didn't see before. They don't have the KO anymore, which is what Flickless was really... They were relying a lot on Flickless's KO.
But I do think the Fade is going to help them out immensely for the spam and all
First
the
time against a Vice as well. That's
into
nice.
this map. Hey, Cuba, by the way. But also, hi, Uber and Wire. Welcome to Paris.
Ooh, nice.
Great to be here, Yinsu. Thank you very much. Already it's
Fast
getting loud and proud down
champs
there
for
in the arena.
them?
It's great to see the GX Ultras turning up because we've got a team who is hitherto untested at the global level against the Sentinels roster who are still trying to live up to the legacy of that roster last year, the Tens and Sassy Dynasty.
So far this year, they qualified to Bangkok, but they bomb out 7-8. They make it again to Toronto. They do
They've been
better.
killing it? No,
They
they've been
make it
doing
to
really
Big Six,
good, yeah.
But yeah,
They
they're
have
yet
been
to
doing
get that 4th place that they
Okay,
got
Giants on
champs last
defense,
year.
Sentinels
And
on
they're yet
attack. And
to
again,
get
Sentinels
a
have
trophy
been
as they
statistically
did
one of
in
the
Madrid
better
last year.
teams on
Still
attack on
hunting
this
that
map.
greatness
They also just
that
prod
this
B a lot.
organization is known
Most teams at the moment are prodding B a lot or split on A. Like the most success.
They were on a Cypher
When I say
still.
prod B, I mean
Westside
just try and
has
take duels.
opted to go over towards the Vice here instead. It's Sentinel starting on the attack side and already want to pressure A with a split.
Second. Now moving forward, getting a little bit of information, wants to play off that Prowler, which does get the connection. All of Yard is now under the control
Roll behind to get early info. Fendon's flanking behind. 3 pass and stack of the site.
Some stall here. You'll notice, of course, Westside is tucked there.
Dude, what a weird round. Are they just going to cut sound for like 15 seconds?
For now, Sentinels slow things down, but they are at a clock wire with the drift across the map by Flickless.
Cover going to go down
Ooh.
backside, Westside.
Of course,
Two on
it's
the
a double
anchor from
headshot.
Elbow. Big opening here. Sentinels realize they're priced into this at this point. With Westside out of the picture
So he
now, they're
missed
going to
his
have to commit,
opportunity
but
on this.
Paranoid's going to slow them up in further, and this has brought time for Flickless now to turn up in A main. Sentinels
As
have
we can
decided
see, the pivot back over towards B is incredible.
They're slowly pulling out.
Flickless has gone all the way
entirely
through
vacant,
B.
with
I guess he
Flickless
went down
pushing
here.
through B main. It allowed all of
And
GX
cleared
to
over
rotate
towards
over
A.
to
So
A,
it is
post up the
actually
entire team.
very doable.
What now?
Bang,
Trade-offs saying that
smoke
we're going
already
to
and
get
has
that
one more
free
smoke.
plant on the B side, but you have
Feels
to
really
let
weird from
GX
Giants here
being
for
able to take
the
this
West side
retake
to not
down.
get his
Just
wall
going
on
to
pistol, but he
calm
did
down
great.
to competent trades in this 4 versus 3.
Zen can still set up here and at least take a tower position. Naturally, an Narrate will post up in elbow. They're concerned about a Rappy coming from spawn side, but all of GX now have announced themselves.
Oh, he saw him.
Fabinho, not solo, they're a top mid. Flickless not able to take a trade though. And Zekin from that tower spot, that ghost is starting to sing out. A lot of good damage. Ara knocked down to 15. Zekin able to slide across now, but it's Flickless who's exploring the site itself.
Whoa,
But
nice
GX
shot from
lock
Flickless,
it down. Ara and Flickless.
Okay, solid from them. 1-0 on the pistols.
Tier 2 are the ones to make the impact in the pistol.
Both those SEN players just forced to swing out on the spike tap. Deleted. You know, despite Bang getting that isolated 1 versus 1 kill on the controller opposition.
Yeah, let's see the double from West side.
Still able to eventually win things out. What a play
You
from
have to move his
Westside.
crosshair.
Lovely anchoring from that elbow position. And it was Flickless' willingness at the beginning of the round to push all the way out of B main. It just allowed GX to stack up on that proper site, find the early advantage.
Sentinels had honestly timed their exit from that A side of the map to perfection. As soon
Okay,
as
Outlaw
Flickless
obviously
rotates
can
in
one-shot
from
everyone.
B,
Full
you
eco
can
for
actually see them
Sentinels
get
on
there.
this one.
Not the opener Sentinels were looking for.
Pretty heavy investment
Yeah,
for
their
Giants.
attack side's been pretty darn good on Corrode. It's the defense side that's raised a few eyebrows in the past. Here's Zekin trying to challenge early slide on out McLeod. Deals with him as West side will remain in that pocket spot.
Celsius going to go ahead and grab that orb. I'm interested in seeing what Westside is going to bring on this Vice pick, because throughout stage 2, he was running.
How many subs? Isn't to wear the hat not enough, man. We're not wearing that hat. It's not. It's just not happening.
Setups. But GX have very much
Raggy
so
T, thanks so much for the Prime. Appreciate the 32 months.
Meta of this map that we've been seeing more globally. I've certainly been seeing a lot of in Americas. These are agents that SEN are definitely going to
Zelsus did not mean to do that.
Got a lot of experience against them.
Zelsus likely an attempt to sell something more at A. Doesn't just draw out the shield wall, he commits and is easily picked off. Not the most inspired way to try and catnip GX over at A, but it does at least allow the Sentinels to set up. They've not gotten in. Flickless looks to kick them at arm's length now as we head into the last 30 seconds of the round.
SEN should have no hopes of dealing any damage here, but
triple push on defense.
Orb situation, and
I mean, he's the guy that wants to get the kills, get that ult early. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay. Well, at least he got the death. He's one extra.
So all of the important weapons retained for GX into this bonus round effort.
Yeah, sometimes it's the hard ones to hit.
So proficient with the scoped weapons. That has been his bread and butter, and such a crucial part of the success for GX on the defensive sides that they play.
I really enjoy
Symmetry, not a chance, dude.
In general. Westside, obviously, fantastic anchor.
It's the hat, dude. It's actually the hat. You're right. That's why I missed the shots.
GX love to push up, get some
I miss enough shots as it is.
Active on the defense side, even trying to set up these little pops.
Okay, full armor on this one. Westside obviously looking to get his ult for next round. It's good info for Giants as well on the side, dude. He might push all the way down.
Your critical pieces of utility for getting up mid. It's early link control. Bit of damage exchange. Bang, real low. Zekin as well.
Westside has fallen back to elbow out of that pocket position, but might even... I thought about reposting towards the gate crash set up here. Flickless, though, is down. That's a pick over towards top mid. He just goes for an exploration, and Bang was holding the line already.
Look at GX at the top of the map. They're now concerned.
Dude, look at the HPs though. No, boss man.
They're waiting to get into this A site, which is now totally devoid of any anchors.
Also, great presence in A main still for Sentinels here. An off angle by John. And they'll be able to drift over. This puts GX in a bit of an awkward spot. Corrode has been so dependable in this control.
I mean, if Corrode gets a good timing.
Have to find a way in himself here.
Dude, I do feel like Giants players got absolutely owned this round. Still not fully done, but dude, look at the HPs, man. It's so doable to clean this up.
Down to 45. The paranoia here comes on through. Westside and Cloud look to step up. Second will be first up and last out.
They're really gonna lose none.
Corrode hasn't really been able to move from this position.
They lost none here. 35, 63, 45, and 10. All have to rebuy armor, no deaths.
I do love how Zekin plays that situation, feeling the pressure.
Been that incredible for Sentinel.
Players retaking through that main area of the site. Loses some health, doubles back. A paranoia comes through from Bang to assist him. Prowler as well, then reposts on the angle. Even a little movement adjustment for that second kill. Really lovely stuff from him. Not too much damage done from GX on that bonus round. So SEN stabilizing their economy.
Omino on attack if they want it. Westside, if he gets a kill, gets an ult. They love info on the sides at the moment. Info on the sides, Prowler goes out. Early info, and then we're on a fight with the 3.
Unable to use the paper mache walls to his favor though. Takes Bang down now. Wants to try and challenge mid off the flash.
Dude, arrow, mate.
Much to be
Do you
seen
need
there,
to get
but
out of here?
Flickless is able to take care of Zelsus. And that's the control the
Dude, they
B-side
think
of
he
the
TP'd out.
secured.
Right?
This is GX saying you're not going to be taking mid
Ooh,
for free. What an
that was
adjustment
fast,
from
bro.
Aura. A gate crash if he does need to escape, but wow, actually just pops it as a fake immediately that he's gotten back out towards that B-side link, but he's staying posted up.
Here's that proactivity on defense for GX, but this time puts him right in crosshairs. Ara at least is able to respond.
I think they...
From that top mid spot.
I feel like they think this guy's TP'd out like 3 times.
Causing that spike to go loose and leaving it all up to Zekin.
Those remaining SEN players, numbers dwindling away because they just have too many angles to cover.
A double face here is easy to put together. Zekin has to expect
Hey,
that, yeah.
very nicely handled. I mean, great shots from Ara. Just pure confidence on this.
Feeling a bit under the weather recently, not even scrimming. He's hit the ground running.
debut global event as well. I love this adjustment from GX.
Yeah, they get such good info on the sides. I mean, this guy's insanely fearless. You would imagine Sentinels are going to have to start spamming it after this round.
Some of our own initiator utility just re-pop onto them, re-fight for that space. Really, really love that decision from GX. And now SEN, some fear is going to be instilled in them as well. When we have those walls up
let's start looking at the money. 5 people here that can't buy next. Only one for Giants on this one, so big rounds. Because Sentinels bought some light armor, they can actually keep buying into this.
Look, this has been hard to shift on
Okay, I mean, I was going to say, that's a little too much. I like this from Sentinels, though. They use the wall to actually make sure they take way more space on this one. Dude, how do they even capitalize on the guy's top middle, though?
Confirmation though, as Westside steps in the
Yeah, I don't know about this crunch on middle. It doesn't really make sense. Like, how are you ever meant to... Like, you're just going into the worst crossfire ever. You're going into a 3-way crossfire and you have no info here. It's such a bad call from them.
That is, I don't know, madness. How on earth does Zekin get 2? Well, they have 1 onto the first guy coming in who's trying to clear, see where people are at. Sure.
Sentinels keeping having these rounds that, like, I mean, 5 people surviving again, it's incredible.
The crossfire setup for Sentinels was pretty good in top mid because they're obviously able to push all the way up to the arch at the very top of that part of the map. I think that's something we've got to have a look at here. It has to fall apart for GX. They look like they have the Prowler out wide. They have the opportunity.
I mean, it looks like the set idea is good, okay? The set idea of, like, fighting this area is good. It just felt like they maybe didn't have the reps to know to cancel if they, like, lose the guy top middle. Because if the guy's alive top middle, it's incredible. They catch a couple of them out, pistols, probably get 2 kills. But to do it after the info here... Dude, I mean, Zekin, this second kill is nuts from him.
I mean, yeah, Zekin just straight up won a 1v1 against Scribinho on that swing. That is crazy.
So still Garden didn't really have the impact I think they were hoping it would.
Okay, one person has to take the hit. What was it? Just Guardian, that's it. Guardian, light armor. 1, 2, 3. 3 people can't buy next. Sentinels. There's 4 ults to make sure they win this one. Wall creates a lot of pressure over towards top mid like they just did. They create pressure on middle. 2 rounds in a row since they've gone here, and then just insta-hit over towards B. Or maybe just prod B like they used to.
Not a costly re-clear.
This one's nice. I will say Giants re-clear this information very early, though.
Make their way back in a beat if they don't think the timing they're in trouble. Now, no one's going to be affected by this.
I mean, ult hits no one. They know that the whole of the left of sight is clear.
Against GX. Bang with the paranoid. They're going to have to hit this at some point, and Zekin gets in there with the overdrive. A player at top mid on the other side of the smoke.
Yeah, dude, that's nice, man. You see the tether out in the open, so you know. The C's was sick here. Oh my god, bro. This was a buy round. I like the calling on this. It is a great idea. This feels like a game plan off the bat. Just exploit a lot of middle, have a successful round here, then fake the pressure on middle, insta-hit over towards the side. It was awesome. Because this hit was nice, though. The tether over the top, where the tether's out in the open, so you can see the actual route, is awesome. And they own flash right side back of sight.
Let's go, baby. Give me a fist bump. Let's go. Crazy bold play, and they're punished for it.
Kazitsu, thank you so much for the 17 mums. Forced him down to the eco. It was good from Sentinels. They realized the importance of the round, and everyone just popped all into it. Like, it's a lot of ults, but it forced them down to an eco, so now the chance for them to get their own ults. So it's very smart for them. It looks like an overinvestment, but it's just so well.
Something aggro.
Again, this is
it's all of GX going for something aggro, which it's really felt like every single round so far. Nice shot.
Yeah, a little weird because they now need to kind of protect the gun, but because of the pressure from middle, they probably should just leave it and take sight.
The kill picked up the GX.
Would be an extra gun here.
When those regen shields really getting pushed their limits for John, he is going to have to give him a lot of ground.
John's in trouble. He might just have to buy time.
Given a lot of map control here to GX, but all of SEN are entrenched now in the post-plant scenario would be.
Yeah, I mean, more than anything, They should just be trying to kill John here, and they are. But
I think personally here, Cloud needs to just speed up with his team instead of leaving them.
Like the look from Gravino this game, but he has not been able to get on the board in a game.
Yeah, I think there when it's like 3-1, they isolate this guy. You got to stick together just fast. You get a fast go for him.
The North American squad starting to develop.
Cloud ended up leaving them. They both tried to play slow 1-1s.
It was fairly important for John to keep that gun. I mean, it does just put SEN's economy in an absolutely out-of-control spot now. They will not be on an eco anytime soon. Uphill battle for GX in that regard.
One enemy remaining.
And so to some degree, it does feel like Sentinels are trying to tempt some early movement out of GX in these rounds, right? Take some space early, give it up, see if they re-clear, see how much they invest in re-clearing. Either use it positionally or
another
fight
big
them
round
as
for
they try and do
Giants.
so. This time it's over towards A. That's where the presence is, but there is a poison orb inside A main. Sentinels aren't going to advance too much further.
Sliggy tech Porsche with the Prime. Thank you for the whole year, mate. I appreciate that. Are you late? You're just in time.
And elsewhere.
We're finally seeing Aura pick up that operator. It's so critical for GX.
Pivotal to his play style.
Yeah, success on defense, both for him, but for the team in entirety. You know, a lot of their defense success really comes around playing with the op and then forcing those attackers into Westside's sight where he's so fantastic at anchoring.
Doesn't see it, doesn't check the corner. Danger abounds. Westside, he takes his opportunity and he converts on it. And there's bang to fall as well. Perhaps some more dotty vibes, crossing of T's required there for Sentinels.
Just forgetting about the angle.
He is such a stunningly consistent player in scenarios just like that. Playing in anchored positions, Elsis is going to be able to pick up this one.
2v5, this Spike is an absolute nightmare to try and get.
30 seconds remaining. Spike isolated top mid. Why not go for it? They have infinite amounts of money right now, but...
There's a haunt shot out. Phone spotted. Now we're going to start spamming, I suspect. Our obviously been able to hold that line down. John is left alone against 4. That wall heavily perforated, the damage starting to come in. An auspicious number of health left here for John. Only 6 seconds left in the round to maintain this weapon. He'll wait for a step up, caught in the seas, decayed to 1. And
it's very nice for Giants because obviously he's got 4 people surviving on this one. So
and then just kind of
right now everyone's money's good.
They want to play towards top
been a lot of rounds with just multiple people surviving. This was criminal though, you got a prowler this corner.
Lovely patience there. Picks the opportune timing. Crosshair placement is excellent. And that's what a lot of it comes down to for him when you watch him on defense. His crosshair placement is just genuinely impressive. Always in the right spot.
Good bait, no? I mollied behind you.
Really liking what I'm seeing from Westside this game.
Yeah, he mollied the floor behind him to bait. It's pretty cool. Dude, I still think the prowler has to clear though. I'm not even sure I'm not even sure he's seen the molly here before he's turned the corner.
Heavily indexed towards mid, towards A, as they have that op controlling the B side.
Giants are doing a great job of keeping the info on the sides, though. Every single time, normally they've got someone aggro, at least on one of the sides.
There's a shield wall there in A main, which has not been uncommon in this game.
I mean, right now, there's no reason for them to believe that SEN aren't going to, drift towards either maybe up mid, but likely towards A at this point. Now, all of that Vice util towards A is actually expended, so that's nice for SEN to get out around the minute mark on the round.
Ara playing forward on B here means it's pretty hard for Sentinels to feign B presence at all. He's set up with a gate crash.
Okay, take a bit of space.
Eyes on west side here.
Cut a sound, especially as the wall blocks this. They're hoping that they're creating pressure over towards the spawn as well.
Poison Orb here will obscure that field of view somewhat.
Has the wall even gone up though? I'm not even looking at anyone looking at spawn.
Here heading over towards Yard, which is the omen led back towards mid. Here's the Nightfall coming through. Narrate deals with Cloud. That's the eventual peak into mid dealt with. And some elbow control being assumed.
Second mate, you got to send this.
Slow and steady. There's a relay bot catching on the Gravino. He's struggling in this game.
The jump,
bro.
West side out of the picture now. Sick as well. Damn, that should be so much harder than that. It's lovely from Zekken.
Simply the perfectly placed recon bolt from Zekken. That connected onto both anchoring
that's very, I didn't think he would
their
deliver on that higher level. It was lovely.
Stalled so heavily by a really significant ultimate that Cloud threw out. That connected onto everyone coming through that late side.
This was great though.
They had no chance of
Vader was good, Stun was good, Slide was good.
Which Perhaps Gravino is regretting for not saving for a re-entry, but did think they were going to maybe pop
keeping
out of
the
that smoke, so
keeping the
can't really blame
clean
him,
round
but
before though
would've been
does
nice
mean that
to
they're
have
okay
for
for a
that
little
second
bit.
wave.
Unless Ara loses
I
the
think in general,
gun.
like just seeing the evolution of GX on this Corrode map has been satisfying. They've been criticized, I think, maybe for sticking to their sort of Sova breach guns too heavily on a lot of maps in the past. I think the adoption of this Yoru gives them coverage of a lot more of the map, and also some pseudo-initiator capacity, right, in terms of his kit. Not too shabby from them. Remember, Sentinels have a 74% attack side win rate on this map recently. Typically, they run teams over here. The GX staying in step is a very good sign.
And that is really the thing about GX in terms
that
of
stun is
comp
so
choices.
nice.
They love the double initiator still, and it got them on the best run that they've had all year in Stage 2 to make it to Champs. But now that they're here, yeah, they're switching up towards the more meta double controller, at least to begin
6 ults on this one.
Road.
Giants have to win it. Gravino takes the hit.
Or Flickless does have that Viper's Pit, which could be thrown down on B at a moment's notice. So.
Still Garden also active on both sides. That's been a pretty key component of the util or ultimate heavy rounds we've seen on Corrode so far.
Do you expect if Sen make too much noise over?
How many rounds is enough? I'm not even sure because
immediately
Giants haven't been great on attack from what I can remember. It's normally their defense where they like lock it down.
Yeah, look at this forward posting up here.
And Sentinels is normally really good on attack, so I don't.
I think we heard that shot
really
ring
know.
out. This has made a little bit half a cent to get this part of the map under their control.
And it's key for them that they try to exploit some of these lanes in mid, knowing that that pit is in B main. Kill from Cloud just
Yeah, it's
stands
just a
out,
spam
I
for his
believe
smoke.
Might have been off the back of some of that util either way.
Ooh,
Second
that's
now
nice.
falling. That is mid presence completely neutralized. How's a peek out from 8 short?
A lovely round from Cloud
There you go,
here.
Senna running out of options. They did draw a
Spam
bunch
into
to down on
Fader.
the B side of the map. Flickless felt like that was an appropriate investment. But elsewhere, there's no penetration here for Sentinels.
GX just do a great job of finding
Yeah, try and
those
make a
kills
lot
in
of
mid,
sound
the
over
only
towards
really
B and then
open
hope
lane
that
Sen
Celsius
had,
can
and
get
now
one.
they're going right back into this pit in B main.
There's Gravino
So
of
Please
check that
Stack.
corner this time.
This is something he's been
Such a
picking
weird
up
round,
lot
such a
more
hard round for
recently in
Sentinels to
Stage
do
2.
anything.
Yeah, they're going to try and seize maybe to clear out. Yeah, this pit. Oh, they've got a catch there and again.
This
Gravino
angle,
set
man,
up
he's
a
going to play
corner.
her every round.
Pip down though, Flickless inside of it, caught inside the seize, but Gravino nicely done with a recovered operator. Deals with narrate, and this puts John in an impossible situation.
Just
He'll
another
hope to
round where
walk
those
away
people
with
survive
his
again.
weapon
We're never
intact.
going to see an eco. It's kind of
Gotta
nice.
feel good for Gravino to get online, get on the board. Couple crucial kills to close this round out. It's nicely done from him. GX able to tie things right back up. You can see the effectiveness now that the operator is online for Aura as well. Even though he hasn't been racking up kills with it, it's just the map control that he's getting is even impacting the game, right?
Lady, and thank you so much for the prime as well. Thank you for the 2 years, dude.
Cloud has just gotten
Bit unfortunate.
Odin? Yeah, no Odin at the moment.
Off from West Side. He is so
I'm going to have to wait for
man.
NRG for
He
that.
really is talented.
Yeah, I've become a bit of a fan of this GX team, I think, watching them. I love those teams who want to push up for info and defense, get active a little bit, take some risks.
Aura again.
Okay,
is
Sentinels
posted
go
up
back to
towards
what they were
that
doing
A
at the
main
beginning of
side
the
with
half.
Operator and has a gate crash all the way towards
Real
back. He
aggro over towards
needs
middle.
to get over there quickly, and you just may need to. Steel Garden is going to canvas
Nice.
the entirety
Pull
of
over
the
towards
site.
B,
Flickless
make it look like
isolated
you're
in
hitting
there,
heavy
just
from B main.
They still got an out in response, but this doesn't really slow
Big
Sentinels
slide in
down.
again. Dude.
Do they want to imply they've been affected by it? Pull out your secondary.
I mean, that does enough that Flickless does get his gun back in time, ready to fight towards Link. Second hour.
Nah,
That
it's
is a nasty one.
not,
Gravino
isn't
able
it?
to cover at least, and now swinging into 2. It's Bang kills with him.
How does he
Did
get
catch
these
the
kills?
pocket player with the paranoia. It's shocking to me that there's even a trade. Nicely done for GX, and Zelsis is dug out of position. Traded though,
Big
West
fade,
side
eh?
off the map. Now player
Yeah,
inside
don't need to
elbow.
overstep on this one. Problem is that the Viper has plant.
Viper's pit in play.
Then caught by that Prowler, knows it's time to just get out of there. This dimensional drift trying to spot players out for Cloud, but with Aura isolated, no value to be found from this ultimate.
What's the play supposed to be for Aura? Yeah,
I mean,
think
the player is
discretion might be the better
hoping
part
that
of
his
Valak here. Play off the
teammate
side, hold the
didn't
op.
die early.
Still another round
He's going to
left
save
in the
this.
half. Maybe get yourself a freebie if anybody steps past the line of scrimmage.
I mean, 6 is a lot on
Really
attack.
has no choice but to save. Look at the status of the catch for GX. It is dangerously low, and there is zero chance he'd be able to win this post plant out in this 1v3 with the pit down. I honestly, though, if Zekin doesn't get that initial kill, that absolutely
It's 2 rounds, which I feel like Zekin's just responsible
round looks
for.
totally different.
Yeah, I agree.
You have to imagine 9 out of 10
fourth round
times
over
he's going
towards A
down
to
there.
get through the
He's
choke where he
jumping out
slid,
to
get the
create
kill. This
space
one where
and
he
draw the
forces through
crosshair
these
away from
chokes.
his teammates.
Just
He
so
didn't even have his
nice.
gun out.
Just
There
so
are
good at
actually
getting the
slides.
kills
There
while
are
making
kills.
the space.
GX players on that corner.
Sid Raichi, thanks so much for the
Paranoia
prime, man.
doesn't
Appreciate the
hit
6
one of them
months.
to see there. This is disastrous. This is very bad.
Shit, thank you so much for the prime as well.
Criminal.
Couple of prowlers that are worrying me, but at least with this one, at least they didn't like straight away try and take the space.
But from there, he's not able to get any assistance. You know, Heaven was smoked off where Aura was at. Good effort, but
Sentinel seem pretty satisfied with progress so far in this map.
Oh, he actually hit the prowler.
Tried to get involved, not to be Aura. Flattened second and out.
He actually owned him with the prowler.
Going onto that angle
That's so
late.
unlucky.
The attacker beats the timing of the defender in A main, but he's just so fast that it did not matter. That is a display of just the sick reactions that this guy has when he's playing with the AWP.
Now, he's over in that mid position. Gate crashed here after that first pick.
Does he see him? No. They kind of found the gap on this one, and someone heard that out of the 3.
By Grabinho. Now the ball comes up at time for them to get on in. Aura now needs to spend a shot.
Okay, now what do they want to do? I mean, they end up hitting the side with 3. I mean, Giant should be fine here. Unless John calls to go A, which he does. The big call. He might have given him a good chance
here.
here.
A lot of attention towards P. Good paranoia from Grabinho will stall things up. For SEN, maybe allow for a rotate.
What the hell? I guess he just saw him jumping up.
Gone now. Westside at least with a pretty swift trade.
No Omen flash on this one. We're back to here, but this time we don't have anyone to send it through. Very, very nice. Yeah, dude, as soon as you lost second on this one, force through that. At 6-6, I still feel like Sentinels did great. No pistol on attack getting 6
Really
is
enjoyed
a
that
lot.
half. Sentinels here are more stately open to the Champions campaign.
A real neck-and-neck game at the moment. Sentinels, who are typically very dominant on this
didn't get his
attack,
visa.
get stalled out
So
just
rough, man.
enough.
It's a Demon 1 plays the whole.
We're back, of course, with more of this
Plays the whole
first
event.
map between Sentinels and GX.
It's a good chance for Demon 1. Demon 1 redemption, maybe. My Demon 1 stocks are probably at the lowest they've been since before Champs 2023, so let's see, man. See what he can do. Wait, that's crazy, dude. Dude, that's sick. That's really good. Okay, let me mute this sec. We're on a new game, so let's do this again. Should we use TMV? Where's TMV's stream? Again, if you wanna dodge the ads on the channel, if you you go out of full screen, maybe you forgot that you have one, you can scroll down to the bottom, you might have a Prime sub, you can support the channel, and you will not get any ads during Champs. If you want to do that, maybe you forgot about your Prime, I would appreciate it. It says while the ads are running. Wait, was I running ads while I do it? Yeah, that kind of doesn't make sense. Oh no, there we go, people are subbing. It definitely worked. Tozit, thank you so much for the Prime. Thank you. Quote, by the way, as well with the Prime. Thank you. Oink-a-palooza with the Prime as well. Thank you so much. Mine score as well. Thank you for getting involved.
Spirited affair already
as well.
here between
Thank you very
Sentinels
much.
and GX.
Who's the dark horse for this event? T1 for me.
Champions 2025. Corrode was the
T1
map,
is
and as
the
was
team.
discussed on the desk, a lot of overlap between
Most people
these
aren't
two
thinking they're going to do good.
pools.
I know they got a
And they've
rough
only been,
group,
what,
but I think if they
Lotus
can get out of that
eliminated,
group,
Sen,
I think they have a really
taken
good
out of the
chance.
mix.
Yellum, thank you so much for the Prime as well. Appreciate the 3 months. And the Pepperoni Tony.
Someone who we really had eyes for was
Tony with the
Westside.
5 gifted.
Controlling
Thank
that
you
top
so
part
much
of
for
the
doing
map
that,
really
bro. I
well.
appreciate that.
Obviously is able to tuck in the corner with a stinger, find 3 kills to really
Thank you
derail
for the
Sentinels
gifted,
at
man.
times.
Pepperoni Tony, I
This is one
appreciate
worth
you.
looking at. Zekin here, though, at Globals has been the silver bullet for this Sentinels roster.
Yeah, his entries that he was finding were pretty astounding. That sliding kill with the Phantom was absolutely outrageous.
Hey, you set me up, Bacon?
We'll see what he can accomplish.
Bacon, give me the same setup just for the next game.
This defensive side, where last we saw them on Corrode playing defense, it was against NRG
Karma,
in the lower bracket final.
Appreciate that as well. Thank you for doing that also, bro. Thank you so much.
They went down 11-1. So doesn't really need to be said that they need to put on
Jim in an hour's time, Damien. Out here bragging as well. That's wild. Ark, thank you so much as well, bro. I appreciate you. Okay, 1-0 at the moment for Giants on pistols, which makes the 6 pretty more impressive. Dude, double pistol, though. I said it earlier. If they get a double pistol, they can win this map.
Doesn't even take any damage in that exchange. And that has already opened a possibility for GX on this B side.
Narrator's got a pretty
Yoga Machine as well. Thank you so much for the prime. Appreciate the 5 months.
Going to retreat a little bit.
80 Lupin as well. Thank you for the 19 months also. Okay,
this
bit of pressure
side.
over towards B, especially with the flash
safe
that can
position
fake.
just to wait out
That's
any
nice.
aggression that
Confirmed
may have
that
come
they
from
for sure got over
did
towards
not.
B main.
It's been safe from them
Fade
right now.
Eye from middle clears over towards B so they can keep the 3-person stack. Wait, that was big. That was really big from the
to
raid.
keep them at bay, and they're going to step over that. A Razor Vine there and Flickless.
Does the bait work?
Into the open angle and it's like John
as well. Talk about a Vine too.
Oh, God, he got another dink.
A stunning 3-piece that has now given Sen a chance to come up for
God.
And Zelsis deals with the spike.
Dude, this was a beautiful round to watch, though. The second shot from John as well was sick. That reclear from the rate over towards B was lovely, though. I love that.
If he goes out, they wouldn't expect John to be behind that box as well. So sacrifices his life. And John, he definitely made the most of it.
They never expect the second player to swing alone.
But listen, if there's anyone that could win a 1v2
got a
right
flash
now
for
for
this
GX,
as
it
well.
is West Side. He is white hot.
Did he gets info? Flash goes in, he knows they're already playing out of there.
Back now, though. Giving his position away. Smoke thrown up here. Bang will be waiting within its depths now. Zelsis already got it to half. And
Very nice. Okay, show me the shots from John, because that was nuts. But again, I love that reclear from the rate. Just meant that they could hold 3 strong over towards A early.
Able to take a second half pistol.
1-1 pistol.
That is such an outrageous series of kills from John. The second one, the adjustment to the jump connects the instant headshot.
Yeah, this second kill is...
That is sick.
Ara literally jumped to try and allow the other player to swing in.
Oh,
Maybe
man.
the spacing could be looked
Yes,
at.
I mean, someone's got to send it more, but I get it. The guy jumping is meant to be the one that's not going to get popped.
Idea's not totally aligned there. I mean, if Ara just swings out normal, team just got the instant trade.
Stingers. The Sentinels G2 Classic. 4 Stingers come out.
Unreal shots to exploit it.
Classic Sen move here. The force into heavy stingers after winning the pistol. Something that changes the dynamic of the bonus round quite drastically, but
I
allows
feel bad
them to
for
dry out pretty
Vikashi.
healthily.
The Sen have absolutely loved doing this. They just have the one Bulldog for Bang who's posted up towards A main.
See it on this map a lot from them as well. Even on the attack side if they actually win that pistol.
Yeah, it is typically on attack that they've favored this buy. Couple shafts for GX, see if they can get anything accomplished here.
Zekin very far forward.
Check
for this is about to be ugly. Oh my goodness, the raid bails him out. Zekin has the wherewithal to pull out the classic and go for some right clicks.
The raid did really good to bail him out on this one. Yeah, Nicholas
I
saw him on the jiggle peek here.
For those unaware, that's a thing.
And then when you lose the Stingers, it's well, it's not too bad. It's not the biggest hit to the economy. You can just buy more Stingers. Yeah. So you're fine. That is the North American
hailing
way.
from the land of plenty. Just buy more Stingers.
That's a fast time.
For Narrate, though. It ends up being a crossfire as GX know. They know Zekin is in that corner. They look to dig him out, but expose himself to that off angle. Not even Ara can bail them out.
But let's see what the plan is.
I mean, the
here
bonus,
from Sen.
if this is an EU team, I'm saying the bonus isn't good.
Approach down
but
mid, it seems.
It's an NA team, so the Stingers are pretty strong.
Work both of the extremities.
How much longer can they take this early mid-control when we start to play the spam game? That's my question.
Okay, wall goes out. It's a nice little default at the moment. And Sentinels do this setup every single time, so we're probably going to see that a lot. Maybe Sen need to try and make sure they break this clone early, because you will see, you can see Giants doing this all the time.
Clone to just trip the Vice wall. So that is immediately
super free.
Yeah, just off the map for Zelsis.
So change of tact here for GX. Eyeing off that B side of the map, which is far more loosely held. It is only John. By elbow now with a stinger, so not at his effective range. Likely would leave this open for retake.
Should have the molly for a little bit of stall, and Zekken is actually posting up towards that link. Dodges out the paranoia.
All right, in the site, Grabinho also TPing across.
Double
very much
TP
like
to get
here,
through.
Those two are able to get a bit further ahead.
Not bad in this one. It's a very hard retake. They still have Bang Zone and Flash.
Spawn here for Sentinels, and a position taken up in tower. But remember, these are just stingers, with the exception of Bang's Bulldog.
There was really no opportunity for Sen to flood their players not in position. Zekken continually just smoked off.
Love the high quality on the match. Yeah, I wanted to test it first, make sure that it wasn't
and no steel guarded, no
like it was actually good.
Sort of accoutrement, so to speak.
But I think it's really nice. I'm really happy with it.
Banged out as John and QT.
Next duel. Oh man, that kill's so big. Doable.
Cloud, you think would be dug out of this corner?
Jump.
Economically, this is massive for
Sentinels handled this one really well, man. Dude, they're just so good with stingers, bro.
And we're going to have a full retake on the B side.
Just a 5-on-5 full retake. Zekken gets a lot of distance with the fast lane up coming out of Blink there.
It's a backbreaker for GX.
I mean, the wall is lovely, though. The wall for the retake here is actually really nice.
Kill onto him, not expecting that a player would be right there. I mean, Bang gets an absolute free one on account of it. John
Just separate it in half, clear the right fast.
What a round to win. Inflection point in this map. Honestly, this is where Sen might be able to just run away with the rest of the game.
And it's honestly an uncanny amount of these stinger bonuses we've seen Sentinels be successful on it, even domestically. But able to have a proof of concept here and an international, it's going to feel good for them. Again, they want that mid control here, but they're being pinged out. It's actually Grabinho spotted by the horns. And an easy pickup for second control.
This is one in the corner and so hard to commit through. Speaking of committing,
ooh. What is that? Come on, man. That's not how the game is supposed to be played.
Give me that white ripper PvP,
That's not how the game is supposed to be played, bro.
Baby. Oh, my goodness. Tough round, of course, for GX
Fast
to walk
round.
into. Knew they'd be unfavored economically.
Pips and timeout, right? I think he's got to.
What happened to the game, I love?
That was devious.
But what is to stop
activity from Zekken?
What is to stop GX though from scouting out this early movement? Because they are thrusting down mid, right?
The fader is so strong.
Spray them down. You've got a double controller competition of your own. Ping them out with your, your fade initiator. Surely that's an option here to answer this like early push up.
Really, outside of a couple of those early fight rounds from GX, mid has belonged to Sen this entire.
Not sure that one hits as hard with the sound.
Mid is so critical on Corrode that is just going to continue to give them the upper hand throughout.
The joke, Rob Moore, please don't tweet at me. Obviously not the ending to stage they would have liked.
I'm surprised there's no timeout here. I guess Pipson was pretty happy with the call.
They make control again that GX does not contest.
At least want to see some kind of idea with the ults on this.
Zekken's gotten pretty deep.
Similar thing from Giants though. Pressure over towards B, create the question mark.
Have to pay attention
at the same time, they tried to do the clone over towards A. They didn't spot the wall, and at the same time they got kind of free pressure over towards B. So they should know that they're fighting A. Honestly, they should stay in the 3 here.
And then they can nightfall to win out in the post plant.
Ara in shot there, concealing surely a massive
No,
chin.
we're tunnel visioning so heavy.
And beginning with the dimensional drift, and now sees the Nightfall come out. Cloud caught out of that timing. Looks like Ara's going to come into the site. And instead packing by Bang, who'll happily occupy this pocket position and play off second.
Man, he's looking crisp, bro.
Another three-piece for the young
Yeah, that was a rough round, man. I'm not going.
Another flawless for Sentinels, and 2 rounds away.
They just had the wrong read of like what was going on here. They should know with what they just did around the map, the device isn't here. So they should know they're going into the heavy fight. Side. Then to just see one and not even look for others doesn't make any sense. This is a great fatal.
Talk a lot about how good Westside was anchoring. Bang is also on the anchor. One of the absolute best.
And it looks like the cue there for Sentinels is the dimensional drift that comes in from Ara. They know he's close by, and they just windmill slam.
Okay, now the timeout.
Nightfall
Left the
onto the
eco,
attackers,
right?
catch them out.
Maybe low buy,
they've not had any
maybe
control
false
this half.
buy,
They've
but
not won any rounds, of course. It started with their loss in the pistol, and then a very unlikely loss in their first gun round against the triple stinger Bulldog Sheriff by. They need to stabilize, they need to settle. It's moments like this that really put teams in international debuts to the test.
Down by 5 rounds. every single player on SEN
Not
effectively
entirely,
money capped right now.
Not entirely
They have ultimates to play
convinced
with.
that's how masks work, but
The game is within SEN's hands to take.
do I like the new UI? Yeah, everything's good apart from the no money one.
Coach Pipson just trying to
The no money is
establish what the
a little
parameters
annoying,
should be
but
for this GX attack side, and maybe at some point they return to trying to fight for mid a little bit. But they try to
okay, so they do manage to squeeze out a buy. Are they actually missing anything? Clone? I mean, missing the clone against a Vice comp's pretty rough.
Just a buy where they had some lower weaponry, but they're just ignoring mid entirely again. They just want to hit this B site with the ultimates, it seems. Maybe some kind of cheeky Grabinho teleport behind with the Nightfall to cut off the audio.
Look, we've seen We've seen Ara get into that B site with a gate crash. There's been a TP forward.
Mr.
They can at least get their Omen and
Great
Rory
pressure.
past that layer of stall
Double
utility.
Fawns is going to lock them in heavy.
You're right, White, you called it. Nightfall comes on in.
Only one gets hit by the ult. Viper ult goes down. He smoked top of sight to try double TP.
Straight through the pit he goes. He's ready to the throw down. Spot that Grabinho.
Oh, God.
Second. High voltage warning should be on the label for this guy. Not quite the ace,
So
but
lucky.
still. Well,
Tens, thank you so much for the 15 months. Thank you, thank you.
Bang cleans this up.
Very
12 rounds for SEN, one away
Yeah, I
from
didn't
the
love
win.
it from Giants.
Again, it is just the
So
pace
some of
that
the
Second
ideas
is
isn't
coming
too
into
bad.
these
But
sites to assist the team anchoring. These straight up hits from GX 20 are
kills.
getting
I think people are
absolutely
sleeping on the Omen ult
stomped
on
into
this
the
map.
ground.
I really do.
Because the anchors are arriving on time. What
The,
that was a toss. Very
the
cool
cross
as
map
well.
fade eyes they keep
Second
doing
gets
from
in, gets
bottom
that
mid is like
first.
awesome.
I mean,
Or
this is
A side of
beautiful
mid.
play, but again, it's this lack of any control of mid that is allowing SEN to just rotate so fast, flood in, support their anchors.
Three big
Chefs as well, thank you so much, man. Appreciate the tier 1. Thank you for doing that.
They've been getting a lot of kills.
Okay,
having a lot of
6.
success on this defense
6
side.
goes at it.
Darkrai, from what we've seen domestically from them, looks like they've tightened the screws a little bit here. Horn does ping out Grabinho, though stuck inside that corner. Ara's already gone down, and Zekken tries for a flamboyant slide across mid. Sentinels encouraged here to slow the pace down a little. Finally, they've given some mid control over.
And why not go for that if you're Zekken?
At this point, he's feeling himself.
Yeah, just a little bit of confidence. Flickless, unfortunately, peaks into 2 SEN players who've taken full A main control.
Oh, God!
No idea, though.
Well, Cloud gets onto A. Unfortunately, it's in a body bag. It narrates. So's in 4 to kick off.
Dude, even Prius is off him. He knows he's not getting that kill, and yet somehow he's got 2 more.
Looks like they really
God,
want to
they
get their
actually
bearings early
annihilated
on
them.
Corrode, and then
Didn't lose any
a
rounds on
perfect
defense here.
defense side to lock up the first map.
Feel like a bit of an aim diff as well.
That is an energizing open for the SEN City, who last we saw took a pretty tough loss in that lower bracket in Americas. They're bouncing right back.
Oh, gotta watch out there. It's a pretty NA biased test, but we're gonna go over and see what Yinsu and our experts have to say to break down this first map.
NA bias stats.
We'll work on it.
We'll
We'll work on it. Listen, in line of me going to the other side and that huddle, I think we're winning the game.
This guy's like, I actually can't. Jordan's just on Giant X, and I'm like, wow.
Hey, we're going on Reddit one way or another. Don't care.
Okay, usual stuff, chat. We've got Sunset coming up, which Giants picked, and it favors them a little bit. I still don't think Sentinels are super bad on the map. It should be close, but from what we've seen, they definitely look a little bit better. As in Giants.
Finally, we won. Finally.
In the break, if you like Cloves and you wanted to support me, what can you do? That's a great setup, Bacon. I thought you said you were going to go gym, but I respect the setup.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Chat, let me post in both the chats as well. If you want to check out, we launched our merch today. I promise you it's nice. It's nice quality. I made sure I tested it all before I went live a bit. We got, oops. T-shirt. Different colors. Varsity. Plug mug as well. And I tried to make it relatively cheap as well, so it shouldn't hopefully break the bank. Thank you for the setup, Bacon. Thank you, thank you. You guys want to check it out? It's pretty nice. Okay, I'll be back in a little bit. The mug? No, the mug came out great. The mug came out really nice.
Here standing with Kaplan from Sentinels. Now, I know you guys didn't exactly end Stage 2 in NA the way you wanted to, but now we're feeling this renewed energy from Sentinels. Is it a new story here, and are they feeling all that energy because this is a global, this is a fresh new start for them?
Plenty of it is thanks to a global, thanks to champs. We're pumped, but it's also deliberate from the guys. You know, we walked away realizing our energy is a problem. We can be incredible if we choose to be, and they're choosing to be today.
And Hubert looking very healthy, very happy so far.
Yeah, I think he's lost a little weight. I might have to feed him some baguette. You know, gets a little hungry, but we'll see.
We'll see. To be continued. All right, thanks, Cap.
Thank you.
It's so nice to see Kaplan smile, but also welcome Cuba to the desk. How are we doing, Cuba?
I'm scared I'm going to knock him over and he'll have a tragic
Cuba, you want to say
so.
anything?
Yeah.
No.
Base.
Put
not,
on the mic?
Not a man of many words.
No? Yeah, I mean, he's just sitting there looking pretty. It works. That's
He
his
does.
shtick.
I love the little Cuba. Mini Cuba is very, very cute. I also love the way the Sentinels were playing on Corrode. And speaking of, it's time for our Verizon high-speed moment. This one goes to John QT on the pistol round. I mean, this should have been, GX should have managed to close it out in a 5v3, surely.
Yeah, and this is coming in at a 6-6F. It was close, and then John QT does this in a 5v3. They're down numbers after losing those early members, and he just crushes them. Like,
And I think we often talk about how pivotal pistols are in halves, given that we play MR12. Like, this is a nightmare. Start for GX to go that way in that pistol, and then obviously things continue to go off for them. Bang.
What a smoke.
Yeah, the smoke was perfect. It was essentially unwinnable for Westside there. I don't know how we could have played that any differently.
Honestly, after that 3K, I think everything Sen did in the rest of that round was perfect. You know, there's no fault. And I almost feel like I love his angle. Oh, he's so cute. I love Cuba.
The voices are telling me to punch him right now.
No, he's been through enough. He's just a little guy. He's been through enough. Leave him alone.
I didn't say I was going to do it.
Leave him alone.
I won't let this man hurt you.
Good.
I won't let this man hurt you.
Good, because I think you have to go through Doug and apparently Zekken if you want to get to Sen. Because
I'm not going to mess with Zekken.
No, and Doug, I don't think any of the GX players were messing with Zekken either, really.
No, and I will say this, Aura held up to him at the very beginning. I think he looked great, he looked competitive, but there were just so many situations where Zekken should not have been converting some of the multi-kills that he had. You think about the Visult mid in the first half where he walks away with 2-3 kills with the Classic, and then you think about all the ult kills he was getting as well, and obviously the ult is a little bit different, but Zekken played with confidence, he played decisively, and I think it's exactly what Sentinels needed.
And I think it was a big difference in those brawls, right? The big team fights there, 3-on-3s, 4-on-4s, when Zekken's in the front. He was just crushing on that front. And I think to R's credit, I think on the other side, I think when he was finding rounds where Sentinels were walking into him, he could actually find picks with the operator, but more often than not, he was being forced into a retake save, or Sentinels were seeing him and pivoting away and not letting him play.
Yeah, 6 out of 20 of his kills was his ult, by the way. That's insane. Absolutely love that from Zekken, but I want to hear what Coach Pipson had to say ahead of Map 2.
Mika here once again, and I'm here right now with Pipson of Giant X. Now, that was a tough loss on the first map, but as I understand it, it's not exactly news for Giant X, and EMEA fans would know that map 1 loss is quite common, and usually this is because you guys need a little bit of time to iron things out. Sometimes it can be a comms issue that they get a little muddled, so I'm curious, was this the case in map 1 against Sentinels, or was it something else?
Oh yeah, it's definitely similar things to what happened to us in EMEA. So we talked right now. I hope that it will be the same like it was in EMEA, and second and third map will be much better than the first one was, and we are going to end up winning.
Well, good luck to you guys.
Thank you.
Narrow, thank you so much for the
It's
tier
so
1.
nice to hear from Pipson on the global stage, but he is right. For those of you that don't know, GX have had this big issue all year.
Dylan's chilling as well, thank you for that. And Brand as well, I think I missed your sub earlier.
5v2s, 5v1
Hear about the Vikashi stuff? Yeah, I'm sad for Vikashi though.
Look amazing, and then they end up winning
He's
the series.
Is there
he's been playing for 5 years,
thing
man.
that changes, or is it just the map 2 glow up?
It's a shame he didn't get to go to Champs.
I mean, you even heard it there from Pipson saying it's the same issues. They tend to over-communicate on map 1. They're very excited. They have too much energy, and there's no one sort of getting on top and saying, guys, calm down, relax, which is funny because we know Grubby doesn't talk much, so probably just the other 4 screaming over each other a little bit. So I think now they've tasted what the stage is like, they can relax a little bit, they're going on to their map pick, and I am a big fan of their Sunset. I would love to know why they changed their comp on Corrode as well, but I don't anticipate them changing that much on Sunset.
Yeah,
you don't need to.
Yeah, you want to keep them playing the breach and whatnot.
Pick of the match. I'll try and do one this week. I'll try and get some picks of me this
coming
week.
in, and again, there is so much footage going against you, and knowing there's going to be a lot of anti, like coming in with a different idea. I think a lot of teams will usually try to do this to just try to be
Roby should be there for a while,
coming
mate.
into the event, but clearly Sentinels on their comfort zone of Corrode, that wasn't going to be a help for them.
And I'm curious to see, if there are any changes, since you mentioned that you want them to kind of keep it to their standard.
This is what I wanted to see.
The Neon
The Breach v Breach.
Sentinels are going to be running a bit of the same, and so a lot of this then goes to me around how are you going to layer some of that utility. We're going to see B main traps, we're going to see A main traps, particularly on the defensive side. I think this lends into some of that chaos into that you were talking about prior to the
Forest,
starting,
thanks so much for the prime as well. Thanks for doing that.
A bit.
Yeah,
Waylander from CS, yeah, same one.
Right, at the end of the day. And if you look
He
at
was
on the other side,
he was standing in Prax, for Prax for Ara.
Yeah,
Ara had COVID for a little bit, so I think he was playing for like 4 or 5 days or so.
Heading towards Zekken, because I think he plays such an active game on the Neon, obviously on the attack side too, but you have to be very worried for what he does in mid, especially on the defensive side. Giant X need to be able to shut him down on those walks to tiles or the boosts up just on that mid ledge on the right side.
Yeah, and I know Grubby didn't have the best start on map 1, but he is an absolute menace on the defense sometimes here. His paranoia timings are fantastic. He's not afraid to get aggressive as well. I'm sure Sen's going to know this, so I'm looking forward to seeing how they're going to be able to abuse this as well, because Sen, Uber and Y on the verge of starting their champs run with a 2-0.
I'm sure Yinsu, they'll be very pleased with that. But, yeah, we're aware of the narrative of, GX struggling a little bit at the start of these series, although if you watch the Fnatic game, you wouldn't be aware of it. Sentinels, however, going to a map like Sunset, which, by the way, obviously great map for GX. It's probably their home map. They look excellent here
We got Giants on defense. We got Sentinels on attack. 1-1 on the pistols at the moment. Anything wild on this? 4-3? No, not really.
And we did not see that same level from
Sentinels straight up head over towards B with a Lurker mid.
Their own yet, I feel.
Yeah, they've been very mixed in terms of the results here. GX,
Don't
however,
really have the most util to break the
They've only
trips.
lost this map twice, both times to Liquid,
right? Yeah.
And outside
They
of that,
got
have
low
5
trips,
wins
so the
on it.
Prowler goes over
This
it.
is absolutely their best look. We're getting Westside on that Cypher where he thrives right now on the B anchor. A lot of damage through onto Bang. Gonna need some support. Going to need a flood.
I think they know where Westside is right now. And look at this. They've inserted Zekken on the side.
This is not what they had planned, but honestly, might work out alright. Bang's lucky to be alive.
Ruffle some feathers. But it all really remains to be seen on what the landscape looks like as this dark cover clears. He'll stay tucked in. Re-smoke to be main, and Cloud diligently is looking to clear this corner very carefully, but Zekken is not looking towards his
Yeah, they
left.
clear all that info early. Oh, that's a big kill though. Big kill. Gotta keep an eye on Bang on this one. If he gets over towards site with Omen Flash, they kind of have the advantage, even with the HP low.
Unfortunate that GX lose a player immediately
Do
after
they
that. Was some
overthink
nice
it and
awareness
feel like
from
they have
Cloud
to take
pick off
space?
Zekken, the initial first
Yes,
kill.
they do.
Zelsa's ready to flash, maybe to fight towards spawn, but no, Sen going to call that
Okay, they
off
don't
because
fight.
of the one-way
Ooh,
likely.
I think it's good,
He's just
man.
playing right now with that fault
It's
line.
not too bad for Sentinels right now.
GX trying to get back in
It's all
here.
about the
They do
Omen
have
Flash.
a good amount of breach util of their own to do so.
Zelsa still holding onto it. Veins starting to emerge on his forehead now. Patience, and release. It's onto the site now. Ara the only player in though, and it's staggering. The spacing of players has really
Ara
thrown
did
Sen for a loop. The
unreal.
narrate some sharp shooting. It's
I
just
was-
not
I was
remotely
not
enough.
expecting Ara to do this
And in a
good.
4v4 retake, GX looks sharp.
I didn't love.
GX are really fantastic at
love
playing
the
around their breach
util for
utility
Sentinels.
on this map. This is still the map in the pool
It's a
where
good
breach
idea,
is
but-
very much so relevant. It's the only map in the pool where breach actually has a above 50% win rate against non-breach comps. So it makes sense that both teams are playing it here.
Good up, Ara, nice.
Zelsa swings from that box on A side, expecting there to be more players behind Ara.
The stun, yeah, I would have always done it the other way around, but maybe they didn't want to reveal that he was back at site. I'm not sure.
Who later emerged, and the timing completely throws him off. Also, Ara just knocks heads together on the site. 3 kills for him.
It's a map, by the way, if you haven't seen Sen for a bit, where John is back to playing the
Smoke,
Cypher. Just
fade,
straight up,
eye,
one-to-one swapping
insta
Zelsis,
pressure
who's
over
now
towards
picking
B.
up that initiator, playing
And a
the breach.
re-clear of A at the same
Something
time.
that Sen have opted for since Toronto, going back to John's old role where he had so much success in 2024.
Oh, that's a couple of misses.
From Ara there. Actually allows for some of the mid-control to be assumed by Sentinels. They are, of course, on nothing but the classics.
Yeah, you certainly don't want to make any investment after losing the pistol when you know you're going up against Aura on defense. 100% of the time he's going to have the
full
outlaw.
armor.
Yeah, you need the full armor every single time you're going into that initial buy round.
Flexless here inside the site. This is awkward. Very awkward. Flexless starting to get through though. Zekken for a moment. Thinking to remain towards top mid, but now it's going to be a large flood across here into market. West side not able to find anyone. Some damage on Delta, but the looks of things, and Zekken takes the fight to him like
No
a bat
way,
out of
man.
hell.
He's done
It
a
ends up
lot
being
of
a trade
damage.
backside.
Fast flood
West side
goes
one,
in.
John
Breach
gets
damage
there
is
with the
pretty good.
classic. Flickless overwhelmed. Sentinels running in numbers.
Dude,
And
Bang
Acrobania
picks up
with
a gun.
the
The
ball
Ray
dog
picks up a
has
gun.
to sail
Zelsis
with
picks
the
up a gun.
situation. Cloud only has the ghost right now. Probably can't recover. A gun goes in. Zelsis just ready for that.
Here's Grubby though.
Oh, that's
Little more than a one.
incredibly
Much
rough
needed.
round to
Sentinels
lose
on
for
nothing
Giants.
but
My
classics.
goodness.
Once again, shilling the
And if we
bundle.
get a Pips and replay
Get
for that, he
top
must be
mid-control and
furious.
Go mark it very
I
quick.
liked it from Sentinels. I mean, they did
GX
great.
players just not synced up at all here. Aura is caught in alone.
Dude, Zekken did so much back his side. He even got a dink onto that other guy.
Thrown in market, so Sen can cross the site. So he's a little bit late to getting in to actually help Aura, who fully commits, stays, tries to kill Zekken on the slide.
For no reason. I didn't even yell at them. I didn't even.
And from there, I mean, GX, they just
Custody, thanks so much for the
really
23
mistime
months.
their
Thank you
players
so much
coming
for that
into
as well. Do
flood
appreciate
and
the prime.
assists. They're essentially all isolated in ones.
I don't hate this position from Cloud. It's so
Okay.
Zekken walks up
The
into
gun down though, 3-person
And so
push over
GX will
towards
take
A.
their part of
Camera
blood
checks
early
and
in the
sees all
round.
three.
Nicely done by
They know where
Westside.
everyone is right now.
Stunning shot.
And this is GX for you. So active in these early rounds, so proactive, looking to work the map, push up for info, take risks, and it's given them the edge. even if not the rifle drop there in B main.
Now Westside hears all of these players running forward, catches one with the cam. GX are trying to be fast on this rotate, and Celsius
The double stun was good, though. That's definitely a gun that they can pick up this time.
Frustrating for Celsius. He certainly would have felt stranded there. There's the rest of Sentinels.
Well, that's one of these games.
Now I have to try and work them out with only 2 players up. Now we're considering a double back here. Someone who's been very vocal, Wyatt, in saying that...
They're going to at least want to wait 5 more seconds just purely to create pressure, but Fader's going to come back at the same time.
But he struggles when he's not performing well to have that voice.
Aura takes this contact. But that
guy on the right shoots it as well, or they ain't checking left. Oh, I mean, if anything, the smoke saved him a little bit.
SEN do not want to get into that B site. They know there are multiple players there. Yeah, but what options do they have?
They've had no mid control at all, and Gravino is able to scope up in time to deal with John.
What? Eco into Eco. The rate now it's just about damage. See if they can stop him from picking up guns. Great shot.
Nice little angle there held by Gravino. A fantastic thrifty from GX. And again, Sentinels try the same thing. Burst the pace onto that B site, but very heavily disrupted by the breach util of Flickless.
They're able to, I think, throw the guns around at the very end there too. Maybe get Flickless one? I couldn't tell. They were trying their best to recover all the weapons though. That was a great relay ball from Aura, who was getting into assist Westside so fast on that rotate.
We lost against Eco.
Yeah.
Can't blame the guy for being pleased about that. It's
yeah, they're back after.
Yeah.
5 people that can get one shot. They go heavy into 3-person stack, and Albo's in here though. Wait, I mean, is there not just a cage here?
Aggressively, Robinho's able to push up here, and Flickless can only go 1 for 1. Still, with Sentinels committing all of the remaining resources to that elbow part of the map, it'll leave Zelsis limping away with the recovered Phantom.
I do like how proactive Giants are being. Every single time they're like locking them into areas, getting full info,
reaction.
So they don't have to
SEN just go
rotate.
for the NA Stinger Rush, but GX a little bit
Silverville,
too
yeah,
stacked
must
up
have been.
towards elbow with the much better weaponry. They make light work of that.
Yeah, for sure.
That's how it looked off the rip. The ping is very good. It's a freebie for Gravino. Shoot the dart, boys.
No one ready for that one.
Can't navigate all of that util pretty effectively.
Yo, shield down, sit down.
What was the first one? Shield down?
No, a little sit
shield
down.
Shield down.
A little sit down. SEN, all right, well, we're getting into mid.
Okay, what's the plan with Narrate Tilt for this one? Let's have a little look. Pressure over towards middle. Giants have the more passive trip towards middle that isn't going to get spammed, but obviously you can sneak over towards the left. They want to create pressure middle. They get B main control, trying to make it look like they're going to split.
Not ideal, bang with just the Guardian.
And on Corrode, as soon as they knew that Ara had an operator, they stopped playing.
Giants on Haven, not bad. I would say Sentinels are a little better.
No, not the case. They've got Lenny, and of course, he can take
the Giants have been doing good game plans
when
when they've been playing EU teams.
The danger
So
is where
if they come in with a good plan, they have a good
Aura's in a
chance.
location, you want to go elsewhere, and then you're running into the site that Westside is anchoring, and that is where he's at his absolute best, especially when he's playing Cypher.
They do have the option, of course, to try and play top mid, pull the rotation through, and all just get gunned down apparently by GX. Man, that's going to lock Sentinels out of the round. It feels very hard to bounce back from that. What, are you going to go back to the side that Ara still posted up on?
Very cool from GX that they pivot into that high-low setup mid after assuming that SEN will be rotating away from A. Aura's reposted up towards elbow, so then they're ready to just gun them down midway through
the problem with Zekken is
they read the situation well, and they.
It's like a comp that is going to struggle a little bit with the trips, so he doesn't want to just
it
go
is
send it
up,
and just get wrecked by trips the whole time.
I'm always really impressed by the sheer number of different set plays that GX can put together on defense. It feels like they've always got
rating did I give Sentinels for this map? B, I think. Giants was an A, Sentinels was a B.
In this form, we've only seen
Corrode, Sentinels was an A, Giants was a B.
One game of kickoff, one game
maybe
of
a B
stage
plus, I think.
Now they're a
for
champs.
Corrode.
7th, 8th kickoff, finished 9th, 10th, stage 1. Now they're at champs.
It's going as we planned out so far.
A testament to the impact of bringing in your Aura and Flickless right at the end of that first
How about
stage.
Haven? Sentinels A,
So
Giants B,
they
I think.
make away with 3 rifles, saving on that prior round. Invested so heavily into this one, of course. They have that Nightfall to play around from Narrate, and they're just but one orb away from getting that Rolling Thunder for Zelsis.
Yeah, B+ for Sentinel's Sunset. Oh boy. If they can get some more rounds.
Things by Bang.
Might have to put that one down to a B. We don't see any more good stuff. I do feel like the Cypher is wrecking them at the moment.
A pretty lightly held.
You can't just absolutely send it. They got to just like default find it.
He's getting all of that information just by existing there.
Safe pair of hands for sure.
This drone heading into mid is going to at least spot out Zekin. These dark covers are going to need to be cycled yet again from Bang up towards top so Sen can safely maneuver around this area of the map.
That's the second one being used.
What's the actual call here?
Able to use a third should be required.
Now it looks like Sen at some point, do they just want to see if someone is over towards A? Are they going to make noise and then try to pivot
40
back
seconds, they're
into a
going to head over towards the stacked site with the Cypher. They haven't really taken anywhere. They don't really know where the Cypher is. Like, considering how easy they took B main, they should consider the Cyphers here. Yeah, and this was what we were saying.
No, he gets killed. Wow.
This is why he can't send it, because he's just going to get owned like this.
Split right now. A smoke is placed top left mid for Zelsis to maneuver in. Orso has this operator not spotted out.
Dangerous there, very dangerous, but Bang goes for a diligent little shoulder peek. Those asking for more, and there's no opportunity to trade it back.
Dude, 15 seconds.
That's a breach util gone, but most of it was already expended.
Big duel over towards middle. They have to kill out on sight. Damn, they did kill out on sight. My goodness, John.
Threatening to break the sound barrier. They hit that
John and Narrate here have done a bit of a madness, to be honest. 2v3 over towards sight.
Insane execute from Sen. That's a
crazy actually, they're like Fnatic round, you're not wrong.
Making it seem like they were going to go through
with the insert over towards middle as well. I mean, Narrate and John did it all.
Up top while they're going through main, that was madness.
Ara set up here ends up being
to play against the Cypher comp, you got to try and avoid him really.
Narrate has his crosshair set already for that emergence out of elbow, and Sen just send it. They got no other choice. John is
wow, he went crazy.
If you're gonna find him, then go prod a lot. Use over towards middle more. You just can't fast send it. That's it.
Yeah, he's
it's not like it's the end of the world, but
insane individual.
Just means he has to be way more conservative in terms of where he's actually going to send it.
They won that out. Because Zekin goes down immediately in market as well.
On Sunset right now, it feels like GX kind of locked down the entire map. They've got really good setup there in market. It catches out Zekin. Ara's posted up on the A side of the map. Pretty reluctant, I think you are.
I think this is a good timeout, because if you looked at the map here,
especially when
it kind of, I think they had all the info to work out where the Cypher was.
Took that situation
or at least have a good idea, but then they still hit into it.
Allowed them to open it up.
So maybe you're going to see them take a little bit more space.
Right?
Maybe they go more aggro top mid, actually clear over towards A.
On over the course of this attack side, Sentinels need to make use of this timeout, which they've called.
Yeah, and to that point, yeah, it's Kaplan calling the timeout despite getting that round win.
I mean, he also might have called this at like 20 seconds once it's a 4v3.
I mean, that is very much just
he might have thought they already lost the round, to be honest.
Bringing the lemonade recipe out here to Paris, I guess. But again, tough to replicate rounds like that.
Now, we've seen from GX, when they have a Hunter's Fury, they often like to send it into spawn just like this.
Yeah, and they do this as just their set strat all the time.
This is something that Sen need to be prepared for. It's a play that they like to activate, that they've used in EMEA.
Zelsis got battered there by the Hunter's Fury, and Grabinho winning in tiles is huge. It means that GX don't have to worry about
the spike is down in that
the spike is in the way. They got to go all the way around here. Kind of up to John again. Breach for breach. Oh my God, John is doing so much.
It's Grabinho who eventually falls by the wayside. Sentinels have not got off the starters mark in this round, and Zekin's not there to double up. Now trying to at least play off this aftershock. Zelsis got his, and it all falls
very nicely done. I mean, this was just Giants being a step ahead, ready for Sentinels. I'm surprised Sen got caught out of this one. They have like 2 sets over ult strats. One where they go deep aggro over towards A, and the other one where they have a trap over towards A, and he starts towards market. Nice shot. I'm really surprised that they fell so heavy for this, and like committed the spike.
Fnatic, for instance, in their matchup in the playoffs, this is what they excel at. Their strat book on Sunset is absolutely as dense
they either do this set one here, or they do it where he starts here, does a recon over towards the top, or he lets them get here and does this.
What a nice look there for GX. Here's a fault line that'll force Cloud off the line, and in theory allow the cross back for Grabinho. Finds a perfect window to punish Narrate, and again, early in the round, Sen have been knocked down to 4.
It's good to see Grabinho really getting into the game here on map 2. I don't think
the
that
prep,
Corrode
I
performance
think,
in any
I mean,
way
there might have
is
been
representative
a couple of rounds from Giants which
offering to this GX team.
which messed them up. Maybe there's been another Sova all round from here. So they had like 3, I guess. But
Buy here for Sentinels is
yeah, I think you've at least got to consider it, especially after a timeout.
They want to try and work the map a little bit, but they've got nothing done over at the B side. Ara is there with the op. They've sort of sniffed that out, I feel.
Grabinho is still just posted up on this dark cover angle and knows
Oh, it's desperation time.
Here with his overdrive on the way.
Is he TPing? Yes, he gets out just in time, but he TPs into the relay bolt. Flickless though, sharp shooting, gets himself set up. Backside. And crucially, Bang's still in play, so need a smoke to come back online for him as 30 seconds are left in the round to probably cover up, yep, that spot in spawn. But Ara has had time to get here with the op-shot. He sprayed through smoke. Realizes Flickless is there for the taking, and Bang maybe doesn't know the lay of the land.
John is so close to winning some of these rounds. He really is.
For Sentinels. That's the 6th round.
He actually could have had 3 here.
How dangerous was that, though? The spam to the smoke from John was crazy. He is on one right now.
That is a very insightful shoulder peek for Grabinho.
This just never should have been that close.
Oh, that
4
dink
on
is...
2, he gets the 2K just spraying the smoke. All right.
This is absolutely giving it.
Hey, you got to be feeling good here. Tough first map. Much improved on Sunset. They're going to thrust down mid again.
Big buy round, and they go for an ascend. Damn, they're bringing out all the big aggro rounds on the right buy rounds. That's nice right now. They look really good. Like really good. I like that they're playing confidently as well.
This is just another play out of the GX strat book that we've seen from them before, and no team seems to know how to stop them. It's just the combination of their initiator util, the push down mid, a push through B main. There's a fault line that comes through B main that canvases all of bottom mid for Aura to fight. And then there's that recon up top. It's just, they run the same plays and it just keeps on working.
And here's a neural theft for John. Sees all of this at top mid.
The second baited into that swing, and I mean, why not? Cloud was right there using that drone, obviously. Just good that he had support from Flickless for that instant trade.
Second doubled his entire kill total in that round.
It's a nice idea in the 2v3, make a lot of space over towards market. The guy probably leaves top mid.
John has been making plenty of noise. This timing is going to hurt them though.
It's very nice, man.
Tell you what, that's value for ammo, isn't it?
Does look like going to Haven.
Around with 3. GX 5-round lead. These guys really lock the map down.
This is just where they're at their best. It feels like even if you prep for the rounds like this that are going to be thrown at you, it just doesn't
it's a lovely round, though.
comes in perfectly for Ara.
This is
even this fade dive from
look at how
from the raids, like, not too bad. It's just
so perfectly. And
it's
it's
just
that
here so
fault line
early.
that comes from B main that just gets the entirety of bottom mid into lower tiles, which is even covered with a dark
Sunset
cover,
attack or
Aura doesn't
defense
need
sided.
to
It's
focus
pretty
on the
even
left.
these
She can
days.
just fight right.
Ever since like the ping update and the change of B, it's pretty much leaning more to a 6-6.
We've seen GX, go for similar plays, or if Ara notices that he's a little bit ahead of this util, he will slow down. Like, this is so well drilled from this GX team. They set Ara up for success so often. This is a hand ringer.
Team's got a little bit better on defense when they are using a Cypher of just like covering up the Cypher as well.
Should be. They knew Sunset would be in this pool. They're not going to ever take it out, and it's always going to be picked by GX.
Dude Rob, thank you so much for the 10 months, man. Appreciate it, Brandon.
They know it's going to come eventually, but it's another thing.
Sentinels had a good sunset. I mean, you're thinking of old Sentinels, really.
Both coaches
the 10 Sassy Sunset was really good.
Yeah,
they lost 2 pretty big pieces. Tens was very good at this map. On defense, he locked down a lot of sites, and on attack, he probably had the best Omen flash util. Honestly, in my opinion, just out of everyone on Sunset.
America's number 3 seed.
His Omen flash would always get incredible value.
Everyone on Sentinels just going to be on the light armor.
Like the amount of times he would save it for after plant and then create some kind of good plan around it to fight was non-stop.
Grabinho here is going to be forced back. Timing not quite on his side, but the paranoia came out enough to act as a relief valve. Flickless might try and work this angle with him. not affected by the C's, but sprayed down as those bullets were intended for Grabinho.
That was very, very dangerous for
Dude,
Flickless.
every single time, though, this keeps happening. They go aggro somewhere, especially with the Omen Flash. Looks like they have a pretty good read into this one. They just lock them in. This is the third round where they've, like, locked them in heavy.
Okay. I mean, GX, they know where SEN are hitting. They know that they're going A.
I mean, this is just breaking conditioning for Sentinels, who probably just aren't used to being in some of these positions. Ara, in no hurry to push off that. Full trust in the rest of GX to lock this A side of the map down, but it's where push comes to shove. Zekin gets onto the side behind the box, but the aftershock came through.
It's nice, man. I mean, they are wrecking them on this map.
2 kills cleaned up. Now Ara decides to get a little active. Catches Zelsis out. Timing certainly works in his favor. Westside will step in when needed.
Yeah, they just have good reads,
so
man.
many
Just
metrics
really,
there
really
for
good
GX.
reads.
Untouchable on this defense side.
Yeah, they really do a lovely job of just fighting together on the site when the hit comes in.
Corrode, yeah, they've done some good anti on this.
And second getting stalled up in the back box, that was essential for the win there. And obviously Aura just getting the entirety of the map controlled.
Hey, sister,
by
she's
that
getting a
outlaw,
hoodie. She doesn't know you ordered
flanking out
it.
a B main and holding their exit. Yeah, that was somewhat important too.
Claire?
Just a comprehensively
Okay, Claire,
great
if you're
round
here,
from GX.
hopefully you're watching, otherwise this doesn't
running
work.
away with their
Brothers
pick.
ordered you a hoodie.
And Sentinels are struggling to adapt why
John,
they've not
thanks for
found
doing
a
that, bro.
gear
I like that.
that suits them against GX.
And Aura has actually kept this outlaw, does have a few
Hopefully, hopefully she's
125
watching.
HP targets.
Shout out to John.
Zekin and John, though, they're the ones with armor. So John can have some confidence pushing into this.
Much faster from SEN. They're going for
See,
that.
this kind of stuff is probably what they have to do. More top mids.
Now, how do they deal with the anchors, though? Westside's going to be dug in here, but Narrate steps up with the Guardian. They know, yep, Prowler confirms. Westside in the corner and only gets his one. Stinger goes to work for John. And a Nightfall now to catch the players rotate in. 2 pings at Boba. Tells the whole story for Sentinels.
This is a pace adjustment from SEN that GX were not expecting. Crucial win from Grabinho.
Ugly stuff for the Stinger, but util in hand for when Narrate steps up to the plate. And now it's on Cloud and Flickless to make their way through a
If they
smoke
get a
out Boba.
4, is it
Money,
doable?
damn
It's like
good
4
for GX,
pistol,
and it might be worth
then
going
it's super
for it,
doable.
but they are caught off the site. Cloud wants to wrap around, has a lot to say.
I'm not even sure they can get the extra
so far
round,
this
though.
game. He'd love now to show some bite with the bark wide.
Are
Nice
they even
swing.
going to get this one?
And second down. Narrate steps
Whoa.
up, and Cloud might just be him right now. Bang is all over the place. And Flickless
God.
is more than happy to put
Okay,
him out
let's
of
start
his misery.
focusing back on Haven. Oh, man.
Unbelievable retake.
I'm thinking, can they win the next round?
It's Cloud just able to isolate. He gets that 1v1 against Zekin, ready for the swing from Narrate next. He is going insane on this map.
That is really nice. Yeah.
I mean, it's crazy. The desk touched on it. By far the most experienced player on GX. 5 years of play, and is yet only 21 years old. And has to be the leader of this team. And I love that we're seeing him give it back to SEN.
Yeah. Oh, is it indicating we won a 2v3
Yeah,
against
a
you?
little
I think
2v3.
Celsius stood up after they won round 2, and since then, Cloud has just been giving it to him.
It's a 7-round gap between these two teams. And look at how
I like the
far back
recon.
Sentinels are playing early. They're
I wonder
expecting
where
some
the
losses
line
because
is.
Hunter's Fury is active.
You can see it from here, maybe.
Cloud doesn't give it to him, though. Not in that way. Zen will be allowed to work the map here, but is it just them being given more rope? Mark are probably the loosest held part of the map here for GX, along with top mid now that pressure's come in.
And after just an absolute all-star performance from Zekin on that map 1, here on map 2, he has been completely nullified by this GX defensive util. Has really had no opportunities for clean entries.
Does
No
Flickless
ping, though, being
descend
set
it?
up just yet. Looks like the soda
Yeah,
dart
pushes
comes in
through
a
the
little late.
smoke.
Flickless has maneuvered his way into the site, ready to throw out some
Here we
util,
go.
but SEN are ahead of it.
All right, gets the jump on him there. It's going to be a relay
Oh,
ball. Narrate
man.
just stuck to the ground.
With the
transfixed.
flash behind it
Watches
as
the
well.
sword fall. And there's the Hunter's Fury that Sentinels are waiting on. In the last round of the half, Sentinels are unlikely to put much of a scratch on Giant X. Spike is heavily within enemy territory, and John has to stand and face the
I mean,
music.
this
Look at that
was
setup that they pivot into so quickly. Flickless set up
dominant.
to
Yeah,
fault
that's
line
the right
to
word.
remain.
This was
Off
dominant.
that, the Hunter's Fury gets
Very, very
significant
dominant.
damage through make SEN scramble in their positioning. They have this double setup in elbow. What can Sentinels do here? Honestly, what can they do?
Sick. Honestly, the protocols have been incredible, and so many different set plays here for GX that have just kept Sentinels off their balance for the entirety of this attack side.
This is GX at their best, without a doubt. It's on this Sunset map, and it's with this playstyle.
So we're going Haven? Yeah, basically.
Lou, who's standing by with GX
Haven should be very
Leopard
good,
and
though.
Sen.
Again, Giants have had good game plans coming into Haven.
Je suis ravie d'accueillir à mes côtés deux stars espagnols. À ma droite, Lembo. À ma gauche, Sandra, deux streamers Giantex. Guys, Lembo, Sandra, what a pleasure to welcome you here in Paris in those beautiful jerseys, supporting Giantex, of course. And we've seen that on map 1 it was a bit tough, so who can you count on the most within the players? You know, when times are a bit difficult, to bring up the vibes in the team.
I think our little Westside, because he's the clutcher of the team.
I think that's pretty solid too. What about you, Lembo?
For me, Flintless is so important in the communication, and his calls are winner.
Du coup, sur qui est-ce qu'on peut
Jolly
compter
Jello,
finalement
thank you
quand
so
c'est un
much
peu
for the
compliqué,
prime,
ils ont
dude.
perdu la map
Appreciate you
1.
doing that.
Qui est-ce qui remonte un petit peu l'ambiance dans la team? Et bah, du côté de Lembo, c'est Westside et également Flickless qui sont là. On a le facteur Westside pour les clutches.
Ninja
et
as well,
aussi pour
hello
les
mate.
calls, on a
Appreciate the 22
Westside.
mums,
Donc,
good to see you,
on
dude.
va ensuite pouvoir leur poser la deuxième question. I wanted also to ask you, because we know that French and Spanish fans are very passionate, you know. So what do you think
Giants?
about our
Yeah, it's
French
true.
audience? How are the vibes
It's
so
true.
far?
I think Spanish and French people are the most enjoyer of the esports, the more passionate people cheering for the teams. We saw in many events the blue wall, and wow, it's excited to see them.
Really beautiful fan base, right? Donc on voit que les Français et les Espagnols sont tellement passionnés à propos de
Slug on the
l'e-sport.
back, yeah,
Ils
it's in
adorent
there.
ça, ils se déplacent pour les fans, etc. Et donc, qu'est-ce qui t'a impressionné finalement de la French audience? Et tout simplement,
He's
ils
everywhere.
sont motivés, ils sont là, ils font du bruit, notamment le Blue Wall, les fans, Carmine. And now, let's see if GX can take the win
President
on
Easy,
Sunset.
thanks so much for the prime, man. Appreciate the 3 mums. Then Giants are going to win.
The energy
I mean,
is
at
great.
least this
Something
map.
special about coming out to France.
At least this map. Haven should be very
Valorant.
close.
They have a legendary crowd, so we know that. It's only going to get more lively, I guess, over the next few
Oof,
days. Let's
that's
talk
one
this
of the
match,
most
though.
brutal
Econ
Econ
for you
reports
right
we've
now.
seen for a
Couple
while.
I want to highlight from West side here. Remember,
I'm glad they went for
rating,
West side.
It's a metric right, that we
Dead,
measure
thank
with
you so much for
the
the
amount of
12
damage done
months
as
as
opposed
well.
to how
Thank
much
you,
you
the prime.
spent on your loadouts here. So almost 2K down to West side, 88.1, which is really quite high. This guy's been really rock solid, man. He controls that B side of the map.
Destroying Bang so far.
Yeah,
this
Bang's
game in
been getting
particular.
wrecked, man.
Everyone has been, unfortunately.
Yeah,
Excuse me?
But he is obviously on the defensive side
6-3-1.
at his best. But now that we're heading over towards the attack for GX, honestly, it feels a lot like the defense in the way of they play incredibly fast. You know, compared to the average in Europe, they plant the spike 10 seconds faster than all the other teams in stage 2. They send it.
That's a nerd stat.
They have so many crazy fast executes where all of the utility sequences are
Pistols are still 2-1 at the moment.
All of their timings are hit. They're really incredible on this map.
Yeah, it feels like against GX, you have to kind of beat them on an individual basis. And that's been hard to do with all this util slanting engagements in GX's favor. Big stack here of B main set up for Sentinels. That allows the west side to be extracted early, but here's Cloud standing tall. John at least controls any ingress towards that Boba area.
I was going to say, Zekins in
And
so
Zekin
much
tucked in his
trouble.
corner. This is a pretty
Ooh, John
conservative
Tunnel
approach here for
Vision's so
Sentinels, but they
heavy.
are getting torn apart a little. Narrate lit here by the bolts. Least finds Cloud as he gets around the corner, but he's gone low.
Wow, Flick was able to dodge that out.
Now he got into the sights. Spotted out by Flickless though.
Ooh, it's a nice shot.
German unable to win that last
10-2.
engagement. It's a much needed pistol round here for
I
Sentinels.
mean, maybe.
It looks
I'm
like
not
nothing more than
believing, but
grim satisfaction on their faces.
2-2 on the
They're still
pistols, 1-1
reeling
every map.
from that first half.
Yeah, I like their decision to go for such a heavy B fight. GX do like to go for a lot of splits, so they can just isolate a couple of those players in main and then try to refight elsewhere.
Last few bullets there from the right. Important round for him. Some confidence for the young gun wouldn't hurt.
Second trying to keep the spirits high there.
Did the same thing, Genji, RRQ. Yeah, that's true,
No
10-2.
investment on this round too.
Yeah, I remember that one.
Maybe if Narrate can collect
God, that was
few
a
kills,
crazy
send him
game,
more
man.
towards an
My
early
goodness.
nightfall.
GX been pretty proactive here, getting some information about mid, but that tiles corner's been pinged already, and it'll be Bang to take contact.
Conversely for GX, if they can try to maybe around the world to get the orbs, they can get towards that Rolling Thunder early. They've been able to get Flickless the one so far.
Economically, Sentinel's never really able to get in the game on the first half. That's evidenced by Zekken leaving it with 4 kills.
Except for when they win the eco on round 2 and then get subsequently ecoed on round 3, and the economy is cooked.
Fade better or Sova. I think Fade with a raise, Sova with a neon is pretty much how I view it.
Lean into the B direction. They'll have anchoring presences here, including John once more ready to shut him down from Boba. Prowler from mid. That's now cleared. GX basically contained buddies. Util usage are now hitting a paranoia as they try and get out of market. John's there. Bulldog sings out. Good damage. Cloud on the side. Somehow able to win these very unlikely scenarios, but Ara is contained by Bang.
If Bang didn't win that duel,
so to speak, Cloud at 19.
Had a little bit of potential.
It's caught on the site. Bang knows he's coming and is trained on that corner.
Synergies? It's not really about synergies. It's more just it's like one of the Cypher's best map. So you gotta have something for trips.
That'll be Sentinels convert on the pistol 1.
GX will be super happy with that. They get the spike down, they get a couple kills, and it's Cloud, who's now 1 away from getting a Hunter's Fury. That's easily going to be the first ultimate that'll be used in this game. You'd have to imagine, right? So not too bad for them.
I think this team has drawn criticism from some
good eco? Oh, it's incredible eco. They did a lot of damage.
It's maybe sort of less experience being pointed out, but
considering they brought nothing into it, they got a gun. It was a little bit doable. 1 armory buy on top. Wait, 2 armory buys? I think John as well. And Plant.
Just a whiff away.
Fault line set up if there's going to be some aggression from Sen towards A main. The GX could go for a bit of a refight here. But it's just a safer cross setup for the Sentinels defense at the moment.
Fault line likely set up reactively here or to set Ara up.
And now they can get more aggro with it, especially with that drone.
And with this you kind of know the Cyphers now as well. See them fighting over towards A. Know the Cyphers over towards B.
They really don't have any
I mean, they can get a Sova ult here. Problem is they don't have the drone for it anymore.
They're slowing things down, getting into elbow
yeah, I can definitely go back at the Sova ult.
Information at top mid
this is interesting, because you would imagine if they were actually here with multiple people, they would try and take the Sova ult, so they're trying to just like bait that they're not, with the cutter sound, that they're actually going elsewhere around the map.
Slow right now for GX, hoping that someone from Sen will maybe overextend. That Prowler's going to get the information.
Okay, there's the info re-clear. They know that one's
looking for decisive calling on this execute from GX. Waiting until, of course, some of that key util cycles back.
Yeah, they get that fault line back up, and now it's go time.
Onto the side, runs in and narrate first. It's going to be Bang, no credit with the kill. Bang
great fader.
Ahead of that dark cover, and now the paranoia comes down late. Grabinho thought
Bro was so blind.
On narrate, but he couldn't have been more wrong.
Big joy.
Eventually falls, and there it is. Nice little fight through the smoke. Little two-piece from GX now. Assume control of the side.
Westside peeks out, might be able to catch him. Second,
timing.
Gets the opening with the Outlaw.
Relay bomb might make things hard on the side. That's John downed. Westside sharp as attack, folks. And Cloud.
Yeah, nicely done on this one. Yeah, they are just better on this map.
On the side.
20 for 8 right now.
Yeah, we've had 15 rounds of play, White. 14 rounds
thank you so much as well. Thank you with the 6 months.
Outrageous stat line. I thought it would be hard to beat Zekkens on map 1, but he might just do it.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, some interesting classic moments as well. The first couple of rounds kept him in the game.
I love how Westside repositions for those fights there.
Dude, John goes wrong.
Gets that kill on Narrate, then immediately gets back to play off contact so he can swing Link. Really intelligent stuff from him.
Going from, you know, bottom of the table in kickoff stage 2 to literal world caliber should be studied. GX, it's unreal how they've come alive. Now we're finally getting to see what they're made of in the second half of the series.
Much better
John
than
has
this.
the trip set
Do
up for
they
control.
send
we'll
it into the trips? Okay, nicely done. He's got a cage to get the kill behind as well. Double kill trip back to site. Still another one up on this. And Omen needs to get over there though, because Omen Flash is the most important bit for this retake.
Robinho very mindful of a sort of off-timing push out of Boba though.
Time pressure just purely because of the Sova ult.
Kit to get back in. Narrate's still with Prowlers to play with. The C's as well. Sen have all the tools.
Honest Fury though. Cloud going to try and preempt this now and spots out Bang by the looks of things back towards spawn. John tagged out. Has
that Damn, I'm surprised he went for it like this.
Done. Sentinels are against the clock.
I mean, he nearly got a lot.
Stinger there for Celsius. Looks like 4 lines avoided by Flickless. He tries to get ahead of the game, and so far not too shabby, but Second is up on the side and demanding some attention. Brought down by Cloud. And Narro's got to step up in his absence. Does bang. Tough job.
My goodness, man.
And Flickless put for round to bed. 12-4 for GX.
Yeah, Bang's having a rough one.
Just
he really is.
on Sunset.
If Sen
Mr. Joker, thank you so much for the tier 1. Thank you, thank you.
This map, it feels effectively over. GX 1 round away. They're a 4-on-5. Sen have all of the initiator tools to get back in. Full kits used from both of them, and that's still not enough. Even then, Flickless not in the ideal position for that 1v1.
Doesn't matter.
Adjustment wins it out. Mental play from him.
I feel like Haven is such a wild card map to look towards our
8
third
goes
tier.
at it.
Sentinels have to have
8 goes at it,
put
and
in some
honestly,
extra
this
work
is
there.
a great chance.
When GX get to control
4
the
people that
tempo,
can
they
get
look
1 shot from this gun. They got
shoulders
breach
above.
short as well. Westside gets a kill. He's got his
Just
ult.
had no inroads on this map whatsoever. And it feels like the second they find some kind of advantage, GX just absolutely storm them in the round, and it is done. Their game plans on this map are just genuinely fantastic on both halves.
It's going to work mid again. Pretty underboard. Sentinels here. Second opts to go out. Look for
Always
something.
stunned up.
The setup was there for him.
he's hit a,
Cosmetic
I mean,
stun.
he's hit a,
Just
he's hit a
one
lovely
tap
shot.
from
But I
Cool.
guess Second is
That
like
is crazy.
sliding towards him. Probably look pretty
And
easy
now
from the
after
screen, I
pressuring
guess.
Mid, GX is going to go back, meet up with the rest of their teammates in B main, and try to close this game out.
2 pretty one-sided maps back-to-back if this round goes the way we expect it to. Some volatility's been introduced into this series. Okay, TP there from Bang. They get some set up and Boba nice and early. Johnny's in that corner, and Ara not able to fully clear it. Still suspicious, mind you. But John will have the drop on the side. Cloud with the plant. Now, going to be forced out of the cubby by that after shot, and John's going to have to get active. Another side of the cage set up. He does not want to show himself. I get it. But Ara and Cloud already racking him up. And John eventually falls. Celsius pees in, gets one. The rolling
That
thunder will
is
put him
a
to bed.
stomping.
And Sentinels
An absolute
will
stomping.
let the keys in the car.
1-1 pistol, and they got 4 rounds.
Invisible. GX absolutely flatten them. Straight out of the gates.
Yeah, it's a great
It's a
reply.
hanger that leaves him
I mean, this is what they were doing in EMEA all the
absolutely
time.
reeling.
Lose 1.
360
Then win 2-1 back.
CS for Cloud, who drops 23 for 9. That is an outrageous performance
23 to 9.
for the IGL for
On a
GX.
Sova.
Their gameplay on that map was phenomenal on both sides. The game
I know they were
plans that
they were
have
great on
coming
this.
into this are beautiful.
Lot to talk about here. We'll go for a quick break, then we'll bounce back on the analysts are
Haven
gonna get us
should
ready
be
for
a
map
banger
3
as well.
decider
I think
in this
overall,
opener.
again, I think Sentinels have looked a little bit better on Haven.
Yo, say
It-
nice try. Oh, we lost against Ico. Yo, shield down, sit down. oh. What are we doing, boys?
So yeah, I was gonna say, Haven's been a little bit better for Sentinels, but I also think it's been a little bit hard to judge some of Sentinels' maps just purely because some of the teams they've had in their groups have been a little bit easier. They still beat C9 on this map though, and C9 have like a pretty decent
It's good to be back.
Haven. But Giants beat Heretics, and Heretics had a legit Haven, and they honestly dismantled it with a game plan, so...
And as long as I'm good enough,
Everybody's getting a 4K.
I can go as far as I want.
That's what I like to see, baby.
全世界都会知道我们的厉害。
Breach v Viper comp, yeah.
Are your Valorant esports
They've
instincts next level?
they've historically been alright at dealing with the Viper stuff.
Prove it. Put your game sense to the test with the all-new VCT real-time prediction game, Shot Call. It's a Twitch desktop extension available exclusively on official VCT broadcast channels. With Shot Call, you and your friends will be able to call your shots, score points, and earn rewards. Here's how to play. During the official champion streams on Twitch, open up the Shot Call overlay on screen to make real-time predictions by answering questions. Whether it's predicting a Forsaken clutch
Giants
or
didn't
correctly calling a
beat
site rotate
Heretics.
before
They
it even
did.
starts, you'll score points, climb a live leaderboard, and have the chance to win prizes.
Or did they
Play along
lose? Wait, no,
seamlessly with
maybe you're right.
Shotcall's
Maybe they
built-in
lost.
notifications. Or open the extension in full to
Oh,
check
you might
your
be right.
progress
Am I
and see
mixing
how
them up?
other viewers are guessing. You can call the
Alasuni,
shots
thank you
during
so much.
Valorant
I
Champions
appreciate the
Paris
10.
starting on September 12th. Tune in, try it out,
Alasuni, I
tell us what
appreciate
you
that.
think.
Anyone got gifted, please at Alasuni, 00. say thank you. And Bonkashi as well, thank you for doing that. Dude, maybe I am mixing them up. Do I need to look at the games again? Oh yeah, but they beat the Okay, yeah. So they beat Na'Vi. They lost... Giants beat Na'Vi on Haven. Heretics beat Giants on Haven, but then Na'Vi beat Giants on Haven. Oh. Dicarbonava, thank you so much. Thank you. Spicy, thank you for the raid as well, dude. Thank you. Hope you enjoyed the game earlier as well. I appreciate the raid. Hope stream was good. Thank you for doing that. What's up, Raiders? Raiders, you're just in time. I'm just about to spam ads. Couldn't be any better timing. I'll be back in a little bit. Thank you for doing that, Spicy. It's a perfect timing from you. I appreciate that. John Scott as well. Thank you so much with the tier 1, dude. Appreciate that. Yeah, we'll be back in a little bit.
In true Giant X fashion, they don't look the best on map 1, but they hit back hard on map 2, which means we will be going to a map 3. Cuba not having the greatest time, but he is telling everyone to buy the GX bundle. Let's go! I'm not biased at all. Go on, join me.
You know what? I'll admit when our team is bested. We've been owned. I fear.
And holy smokes, were they bested?
Yeah,
it looked brutal. I mean, there were so many parts of the game where it felt like you had a lot of these players who historically do step up when things look bad. John delivered. He did his best, especially in the first half, to drag them over the halfway line. But everything after that was just rough.
And yeah, and there's a reason why EMEA fans are so excited about Flickless playing Initiator agents. He was so good on Breach. It actually annoys me that they took him off of it for Corrode. You never know what could have happened. But this is just classic Flickless playing at his best.
I mean, I think Flickless util was absolutely on point. I think the combination of him and Cloud, what they were able to do in terms of like the combo of like their ultimate plays coming online, just the sharp shooting, especially out of Cloud as well.
He had 3 Breach ults.
Yeah, it was
in what,
insane.
17 rounds? Yeah. In 17 rounds, that's insane.
But so nice from the team, and I think it all started on the pistol round for them, on a nice retake. Then they lost round 2, and we were like, oh no, this could be ugly.
Right.
But still, the Westside Sheriff is just the best of the game, gets a couple of kills up in main and there, so it ended up equalizing the half for them. And just continues to prove how good Giant X are with the pistols.
Yeah, and there was something about watching that round play out where you saw the first pick by Giant X and went, I don't like this. This has bad feeling written all over it. And sure enough, that bad feeling never really dissipated. It never really went away.
And then I think we ended up seeing them get to run a lot of these set plays later on. A lot of these aggro looks here. A little crunch maneuver, seeing the Neon through main, while Groovy goes down into tiles. And I think even once they froze, right, they didn't fall out of space. A lot of teams would take that fight, fall away. Giant X just stuck to their guns up in there, and it was this brawl that came after that initial fight that went so well.
Yeah, and I think there were 2, maybe 3 big looks like this, but then they also had a bunch of these little like micro traps at the beginning of the round where Groovy farmed. He had so many good moments. This is the second one that I'm referring to, where they were very intentional about taking the fight to Sentinel's doorstep, and they couldn't find a way to navigate around it.
And what I love about these rounds, so we just saw round 7 and round 9. And it's both of these early aggro plays. The calling from Cloud I love, because in round 8, it's when Sentinels played that painstakingly slow round where they almost lose on time. They plant with like 10 seconds left.
Oh, yeah.
And it's surrounding that Cloud goes go, go, go.
Yeah, well, let's not live in the past because we're heading to Haven. This is going to be the decider. And again, GX have such a old school way of interpreting this map, and it works for them.
Yeah, it absolutely does. And I think matching up against Sentinels that have started incorporating the Viper that's getting a little bit more popular, at least in Americas, what this game is going to be to me is all about A main control. Usually Breach as an agent and with the Neon 2, you can dominate the fight over that space. But the Viper wall that typically you're going to be seeing John QT put down is going to be that one that slices through a lobby. And I think there's going to be a big test whether or not Giant X can prove that they can force out Sentinels from that space early on. Otherwise, it gives Sentinels so much control over the map.
I think on the other side of the map, you'll expect Giant X to take control of C long a lot. Yunso, I think you were the one who were mentioning it. They're very comfortable with the flash dash, or the slide, I guess.
Yes.
But that idea of establishing control early on, very similar to what we saw in
Breach
Sunset.
against the
thing
Viper.
about Haven, though,
Yeah,
is
this is Angel theory, right? Angel thinks it's
What the heck is going on there?
Oh,
Angel thinks it's like rock paper scissors on this map with these comps.
If you can hear me,
He thinks the Breach owns the Viper.
Be prepared for B.
And he thinks that
Uber and Wire, please give
double
us something
duelist
normal.
beats the
Okay, well, I don't really see the
Breach comp.
problem with trying to provide Cubit with sustenance. That is pretty reasonable. I don't think he's got the anatomy to down a baguette, which is fine. Maybe puts him at a disadvantage out here in Paris, but hey, at least Kaplan is trying.
Not that way around. I think that's right. I didn't fully read this tweet, to be honest.
So I think that would be very beneficial and sustaining for Cubit.
I just saw that a lot of people commenting on it.
Looking a bit emaciated, a bit starved.
Okay, Giants on defense, Sentinels on attack. Both of these comps, I mean, both of these teams like pretty decent at this map. It's like a good map for both of them, really.
Do they have what it takes to dig deep here and show us a great Haven?
A map that we haven't seen much of them on in Stage 2, but they have gone to this double controller comp. Aura, does he dare swing? No. Dark cover. Zekken wants to go in, though, off that recon.
All right, men at the door. Zekken bypasses them entirely.
I mean, they get early info. Westside's got to do a lot, though. 6 HP? My goodness. Tagged Sheriff.
On a rock. No chance to recover. And the side swarming with red.
Yeah, just the Sheriff bullet penetration going through default box. Now 2 players from GX ready to face onto Zelsis. He doesn't want to take that
Limper,
duel right
thanks
now.
so much for the tier 1, man. I appreciate you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Slow down.
Coming. Paranoia doesn't hit Narrate, so he can stand a bit of first.
Ooh, Grabinho did He did pretty good.
It's the Polish
it's such a good reposition from Zelsis.
Zelsis.
Oh, John even, sorry.
Out into the sun. Still, a mildly furrowed brow for Sen's fans. That could have gone either way.
3-2s. First time at Sentinel's been the first pistol.
Round. I mean, that's a pretty classic move on a pistol. Try to sell that B fake with your Neon who can get in, get out, pivot into the C-split through garage. Drone tags on the west side, and then he's lit up back box.
Oh man, that was nice though.
That's a nice part of having the Sheriff, though.
Yeah, that is one of the big parts of it.
That you can actually shoot through that default box.
How does Garena put that quick two-piece together?
Okay, 3-2, and Sentinels, longer range maps and not as many stingers on this. Managed to get the Outlaw out on this one. Giants do love a punish of the orb. They've been doing it all the time.
If there's noise long, going to throw that out, and 3 players are ready to swing. But it seems like SEN are probably going to be dodging that unless they go for maybe a late C split again.
I don't know if Narrate liked what he saw.
Peptic, thank you so much for the Prime, man. Appreciate all the gifted recently as well. Thank you for doing that, Peptic.
On that C-long position, though, so tough to spot this out. But with the spikes being left, very much a default look for Sentinels.
Drone re-clear over towards
I
A.
think Cloud has kind of put the fear of God in them here about turning up in random places on those eco rounds. So SEN have to be, they have to spend that much more checking these random corners, clearing really thoroughly.
Yeah, they've gone ahead and worked all of long.
Adler Million as well. Thanks so much. I appreciate the tier 1. Thank you for doing that.
Early second caught, but
close though. You nearly took him down.
To the classic.
Yeah, no kind of util reaction as well. Kind of get a good idea. Smoke goes down. For people that don't regularly watch, let's kind of explain this comp a little bit. VIP comp, if you get the Viper over towards a site, majority of the time, once the smoke is down, you're just not retaking. So a lot of times on defense, when you're playing against this, you got to be a little bit more proactive, or you got to be getting info on the sides to make sure that you can stack like heavy onto the sides.
In terms of their map pool right now, you know, map pool was something that Kaplan discussed heavily as
they got to be a little proactive in terms of this map
global events to actually get a trophy. And they played Haven twice in the second stage. It was against C9 and 2G in the regular, season part. They won both games, but just a very small sample size. So I feel it's very hard to evaluate where they're at the moment. And for GX, they've had moderate success. They're sitting at a 3-2 record in stage 2. Beat Na'Vi a couple times.
Applies to all sides. It doesn't apply as much over
really
towards
tough,
B.
I think, to try to match this up.
Like B's probably the it applies more to like A and C, really.
Into context of the rest of the
Cyphers, thanks so much for the tier 1. And no hands as well, appreciate the Prime, man. Champs time, yeah, finally.
Really good at
appreciate the 13 months as well, man.
Strangling you out of a game.
Outfit Tech as well, dude, thank you for doing that.
On the defense side, we've not really seen anything special from them yet. No real set plays, but this is the kind of round where they should start to rear their heads.
Yeah, I think that was the Angel Theory. I'm not sure, man. He did a tweet recently if you want to check out his Twitter. Again, I didn't fully read it.
Early recon certainly going to be broken. Cloud taking the opportunity to spam through that standard A-long dark cover that SEN can use to claim this space easily.
So far, and this is small sample size of rounds, GX are a little less proactive. Again, it's a 3-site map. You spread a little bit more.
Every time I look at the HUD, right, I'm used to seeing like a full green bar, so I keep thinking that like, I look over and I'm like, dude, how's this guy taking damage? I'm just expecting like a long bar. And just look at the minimap, just like there's no possible way that people could have taken damage.
Will anyone actually be here in time to assist him, though? He wants to break the recon that might come in on
Molly goes out, 2 isolated over towards site. Smoke, Molly's down. The Neon could maybe disrespect some of it. He does. Takes a little bit of damage. It's a great recon. A great late recon, man.
But the guy is a little too quick with it. West side, backside, caught out.
Very, very strong, man.
Not inside. He is still making
okay,
his
Grant,
way
thank you so
over.
much for the Prime, man. I appreciate you.
Has the
Thank you for
unenviable
doing that.
task of making his way into C.
Infernalist as well with the tier 1. Thank you so much for the 2 months.
GX are able to rotate
very nice from Sentinels. Is really, really nice. It's stealing a lot of the good stuff that Gen G does.
Kind of played to their
right?
advantage.
It's a great comp, especially at doing multiple things. Passive pressure over towards A and B. Right, so a lot of times you're keeping 2 over towards here, and your burst on site is just really, really strong. Especially if you get that smoke down towards spawn, you got the molly as well. It's so hard for anyone to actually like fight and help out the site. This late recon as well is sick.
Feels like they kind of try to overfight there, with that double swing coming back default, and it sends patience getting into the site that does pay off. Getting that recon thrown back site after the drone had given them front sight.
PTSD?
That's a deep cut, John. Any knowers? Okay, so sending out pretty slow. They work slowly enough that Ara's able to get
Who
in there
gets
as
their
well.
ult next? Narrate for next big buy round?
Tempo.
Now on this round, GX looks like they maybe want to explore down mid, try something more proactive, which has not been the case for them so far on Haven, in contrast to the style that they had on Sunset.
I'm not surprised to see Sen
Yeah,
waiting
I like
for
this
a
from
push out mid,
Sentinels,
for example.
They know the Giants have to be proactive, and a lot of how teams approach this comp is they push mid a lot. Right, you can either catch people out in middle, you're at least going to break the turret of the Killjoy so you can create pressure behind, but also actually pushing behind is very strong. So Sentinels create pressure over towards A, trying to wait for a reaction over towards middle, and then now just hit over towards C as they're re-clearing over towards A.
An interesting clash
Chief
of
Omi,
styles
thanks so much for the
two
tier 1.
approaches
Appreciate the
to
18 months.
Westside has made his way into this backside.
Poor Westside, man.
Up, yeah. It's this double controller with the Viper that has really been the trend in Americas versus
I think you're going to see a timeout from Giants. I'm not 100% sure. Sometimes Pipson's just fine with letting Cloud do the adjustments on his own, but they got to be way more proactive.
And I do think that's
They've at least, at the very least, they got to get more info on the signs, like aggro over towards A or something.
Utility is really effective. Their timings are usually impeccable.
Honestly,
they're certainly going to have to be if they want to win this map against Sen, who are going to be at 4.
I think the KJ choice over the Cypher is an interesting one to examine.
Off-White Air Force, thanks so much for the tier 1, man. I appreciate that. Thank you, dude.
Pretty awesome to force retake.
Thank you for the tier 1, mate. I appreciate the support.
Which is so hard to get back into. But GX here don't really see any way to make any inroads on the map. Cloud always seems to just particular way late in the round. No, it'll be GX perishing to the blast and hoping to hit the ground running in there.
It's incredible money for Sentinels. It's only one out of the 4 has 3 by armor.
GX can finally stop this run
Dude, look at this, man.
Have been on, winning both the pistol and the bonus.
John banged Dalsus basically, about to hit 4.
In the series.
Okay, now it gets interesting. Ara gets the op out, but Giants should be, Sentinels should be pretty on top of this. This is the one pause that you can hold all A down where the wall isn't going to block you. So the op wants to get to this angle. So they should be insanely on top of the fact that Ara's going to be here right now.
Now it is a little tough at times when you're playing against this Viper, having to deal
especially with the recon smoke that goes in, they're kind of setting themselves up for this. Dude, another split. We're already seeing the smoke get lined up. Smoke molly. They get close. This is nice from them as well. They get close. The drone can pretty much see all the sight once you do this.
Right? Similar to what we've seen before, a slower approach.
Drone then recon has been the
yeah, it's a nice smoke. I'm surprised they didn't spam a bit of this.
See some of those corners cleared, and Sentinels have seen or not seen enough.
Yeah, they want to slow things down. The rotate has been drawn very fast towards
Do they
C.
cut sound? Do they try like vision block this or something? I don't really know how they're going to push this one off.
Sequence of utility on the C site. So now they're going to maneuver their way elsewhere.
Shut down over towards C, so now they go for B.
B site is pretty open. Cloud wants to get in there.
Tap of the spike. Oh, that's nice. Dude, Cloud didn't trust the breach damage on this, and John has absolutely saved 2 of his teammates. Dude, Sen looks so calm on attack. It's very nice from them. They're getting shut down multiple areas and they're just chill with it. They're just waiting for a fast reaction. It's great from them. No, it's been really nice calling from John. He looks, everything looks so controlled.
On the bonus round that they converted, he's even going to catch this kill onto Aura.
It's free, man.
Really, really nice round to watch this was. Smile, I guess. Thank you so much for the Prime, man. Appreciate the whole year. Is XLG PRX off watching? The first match was, honestly, both of the maps are pretty fun, man. Even though the second map score-wise doesn't suggest it, it was really fun.
And obviously a decent time to make the fake play on B happen. Still the GX. Maybe that's something that also has come up to them in VOD review, because it is something that Sen likes to mix in.
Definitely got to
a point of tension.
Definitely got to call a timeout.
For whatever reason, they are convinced that it's worthwhile committing on, and they underestimate their opponents. Big punish as a result.
Sentinels Haven, pretty good.
Definitely a lot quieter in this map. Now needs to get the troops rallied.
I think we rated A.
Dial in, see what needs to be fixed in this timeout.
What's made GX so effective on defense?
We have both of them up. Let's have a little look.
call rounds where they fully disrupt the plans of the attackers. So far, that just
we had A+ against the B+. This one worked. Maybe we could take away the plus here. Or A- even. Maybe we could take away the minus. And then we had Sunset, Giants won that as well. So at the moment we're 4 for 4. And then we go to Haven and we had Sentinels as an A and Giants as a B. At the moment, map-wise, we're kind of doing it great.
How safe is it though to be pushing off?
We're at a 4 for 4 at the moment.
For this early info, for this
potential of 5. Whoever that was with the Prime as well, thank you so much for the 2 months as well.
Very aggressive early round
that was Lotus? No, that was Haven, bro.
Not even working the map much for information passively.
Oh, I take okay. The Haven's here. You're right. You are right. You are right, but it's still.
I do think they're going to do it here.
It's still AB
with this half buy that they've got going.
Now, there's no KJ.
Dude, the green owned me.
Oh wow! So that's a recon paranoia.
The green did own me.
Stun from Aura into window. All of Sendo.
They are spamming. They're spamming the hell out of C, man. Every single time, it's just Westside playing on his own. You guys can't really retake this, especially when narrators is all.
It's indexed in that mid play.
Yep. I like the set play. It give a lot of map control over, allow to contain, but there's no pressure coming from
What's the idea? Omen Flash is unbelievable, by the way. Hit the other 2 and isolated 1.
This round is as good as done. Nice shot from Second. Westside was already.
He's back.
On such low HP.
Yeah, he's starting to see what we'll talk about once the Viper gets over towards the site. The smoke's just a nightmare. And Sentinels are getting over towards site. At least this round, just saving all their util as well.
Up inside garage here,
like they had Omen, Flash, and Drone on top of all of this.
This, but no one's looking in Zelsis' direction, and yet Cloud whips on him.
Still an ult though. It doesn't matter for Zelsis, he still has max money. It's still an ult.
No result yielded.
Certainly not mad at the attempt though. I want to see them go for plays like that.
Yeah, but how does that condition them now?
But a little insult to injury is that Zelsis, even at the end there with a kill and the death, now has a lockdown for this buy round. They have the Hunter's Fury with the lockdown to put GX on an eco again.
GX have to play ahead of that lockdown potential. They still haven't.
I mean, they're going to go aggro over towards A again, or they just go straight aggro middle. I would expect Giants to be aggro middle here after a timeout. But
this time
we'll
they want to go very fast towards A. Cross from Bang, but he's caught.
It's nice.
Okay,
big
well,
stun.
Sentinel's conditioned to a little bit of a slower early round from GX, and don't
it's a great pick as well, Omen.
The previous one, so think they can still
instant
play
fast
in
reaction
that
over towards C. Westside's got to kill 1 again.
I do like to see that.
Double kill trip.
Good response from Sen. They have gone so quickly towards the C side. Can GX flood in to support Westside now?
Westside tucks.
It's a great Omen Flash.
Second is lit inside that cage.
2v5 at its
so easy
peak.
for the Cypher, and finally Westside gets himself onto the board kill-wise. John, not the timing would have hoped for, I suspect. And now Narrate. Unsuccessful in trying to crack the
I probably would have liked Narrate to kind of slow that one down a little bit. 3 people surviving, it's a lot of ults up. Okay, it's a lot more proactive from Giants as well. 3-person aggro, early towards A. This is the stuff they have to be doing.
Sen wanted to go for an A fight of their own. They are completely caught off by that breach util. And then GX recognizing that there was that fast pivot to C coming. Westside gets all the way deep towards plat, gets the cages up, allows his teammates to flood back in. That's a perfect defensive round.
A good example of how that util perfectly facilitates.
And now look, they want to get aggro towards mid.
Yeah, they're going real aggro on this one.
Narrate takes the space back though. He's there in a second, Wyatt.
Oh my god, it's chaos.
Just impales himself on his own sword by the looks of things, but there's that Hunter's Fury that comes off for GX, a big part of their early aggressive play. Second's got to get across the window, lucky to be alive, but could still be spammed down. Scorpino wants to push up outside of lobby. Chaotic early round, leaves Sentinels down to 2.
Westside stayed fully committed out of garage.
Absolutely wild.
Celsius and now the neural theft
buddy.
Revealed these remaining 2 players at the 1v1.
It's close though. Second one's like just here, way earlier than he thought.
Crucial pickup for
the ult saved him a little bit.
GX, they have to convert this.
They got all the info. John can't get anything done outside of the purview of GX. They know it all.
Oh, what the?
Those thin walls may be his undoing. Flickless wants to step up.
Okay, very, very nice. John 2 rounds in a row with 3 surviving.
GX up to 2
the max money that was on 3 is actually down now.
Yeah, real surge of energy coming into this team after an absolute drought. This is the play they ran on that prior half by. This time Sen were in the region they needed them to be towards window. It's that Hunter's Fury that Cloud throws in to get the trade when Aura goes down. Hits Bang as well, brings him to half HP. And they're pushing out of A.
Yeah, every round so far, when Giants has been very proactive, they've won. So they should keep on going. You can see that they want to go aggro A with this one. This time they mixed up the Omen and the Breach. Omen was aggro over towards B, or chilling over towards B. This time they actually put the Omen in for this, which makes me think they want to flash fight this.
Zelsis was cut down to the corner there, and Bang is revealed, able to take 2. That's all he's going to get. That's the best he can do to give John a shot in this round. The money starting to dwindle. It's getting a little low for Sentinels, as this would be their 3rd consecutive round they've given away to the defenders.
Dude, it's so funny. Sentinels have like
GX, they are a team that
had ults for so long, and multiple rounds they wanted to actually get over towards short and Killjoy ult this. They just haven't had an opportunity to.
Than an entire buy round from the beginning of this first half.
John here has to keep it simple. Not surging out in that long direction. Has to make a correction here for Cloud, and he's in mid-air.
Another round, 3 people surviving.
IGL
Money's
seals
great
up
now.
another round for GX. And like he said after the first, 5 more to go. Well, they've managed to cut this lead in half.
5 also the number of ults that Sentinels have coming into this next 5. But hell, they've had a lot.
I mean, they haven't even had opportunities
to
use the ults.
To use them because GX are just sending it on them.
You see Bang is trying to find a way to play in response to this raw aggression from GX. But it kind of amounts to him cowering in a corner while his team gets mowed down, and him with trigger discipline able to take 2 and then not convert any further. It's got to be a timeout here for Sentinels.
Yeah, it was a cool position to get into, but then with Sen continuing to fight in lobby and just getting shot
I feel
down
like
by
Giants
Corrode
probably need to lock down a C at the beginning.
We are getting what we asked for, though. We wanted to see GX disrupt Sentinels.
Sentinels would want to hit C is probably the most obvious right now.
Sentinels to work the map passively and then make a pivot into a site that they could divine was being less populated by defenders. They just have to keep this up now. This is good. As Sentinels are the ones that have to pivot now. They need to start expecting these early round push-ups. This is likely to slow them down, which could also work for GX if they realize they've done this level of conditioning to the attack side.
Yeah, I mean, what, 5 minutes ago, we felt like this was about to be a Sen walk in the park. They were up 6-0.
Yeah, it's nice to be actually get a competitive
Every round
map.
was so effortless.
Yeah, let me tell you.
And now they're forced into the timeout.
Cloud is reaching up to put the collar on Sentinels right now, so they better have their wits about them. 5 ults, though.
Giants thinking what we were thinking, so they go aggro over towards C, stun, recon deep.
And now it looks like
maybe
GX,
one-way smoke.
Go down
Not
long.
sure.
There's going to be a recon going in towards that seaside of spawn.
Yeah,
Bolt line, relay bolt, Aura running it down, and John
It's
is
nice.
just
Do the others fast
stumped
react?
into
They
that
see the
corner
trip
on
go
account of the
down.
util. You know, they know where he's going to have to reposition to.
Sentinels obviously planning a pivot based on where that spike's been left. Zelsis needs to stay alive. This
Zelsis is
lockdown
so
to be a
dead.
factor in this round, but he has to know Westside is playing close. Points it out. That's an important correction. A flick to the head. And down the enemy
Oh, the
side.
stun was
Down the
incredible
side,
as well.
starting to crumble.
Wow, man, he got 2 stunned up. He's actually made it so
Very
doable.
important kills. That is going to put GX to the shot in this round. A real one now. As Aura gets close, wants to challenge it. Bang, cannot keep up. It's
Oh,
too
he
pacey.
beat him.
Headshot, no dink.
No,
Oh,
he
to
popped
Aura.
the ult just as he sent it out. He thought he was going to hesitate because he's 10 HP.
Sides in.
My goodness,
The
dude.
overdrive will claim the
Rubinho
final
on short
frag.
getting 2
Second wanted
is
to use his
insane,
own
bro.
ultimate, but while activating, is just rushed down by Aura.
Yeah, he's lost it now.
Who opens the round, closes it. It starts off another early round active play. This is just what makes GX GX and such a cool team to watch. John is isolated on that
Oh
seaside
my,
map.
dude, he
goes
almost
down.
got a third. He
And
was
then
ready
of
for
course
it.
Sen feel like we just need to accelerate into A. Also, massive credit to Corbino, by the way. That 2-piece he had was so
Picks him, man, he
sick.
cracks me up.
Without that, the
I
round
mean,
is lost.
another round from Giants to go in proactive
doing
again,
that.
insta push.
Even in these like eco
4 times they've
scenarios.
done it, 4 times they've won the round.
And started so
Mid-control.
slow, map 1, Corbino, but he didn't let it get to his head. He has stepped up both Haven and Sunset.
Some part of the map, Aura has been taking liberties for the last 4 rounds in a row, and it's no coincidence that those have been defense side wins. Sen have also lost a little bit in that ult battery now. Still have a lockdown. They just have them now to get to the stage in
Tart's
the
not
round
gonna
where they
see
can
him,
slowly
right? Which
work
way's-
the map
yeah,
and set
yeah.
it up, and this won't spot Aura out.
Honestly, this is an insane spot to be set up.
God, what a weird round.
This is crazy. There are 2 Sentinels players right now.
John's going to die to this. Surely. John, please! Oh, he just doesn't know what hit him. Narrate there under extreme pressure as well.
Dude, look at the space on A though, but they gotta get the spike here.
This is masterful.
He can
It's
just
so
leave.
weird.
Look at the A site, by the way. There are 2 SEN players in there. How has that happened? GX were fully expecting a C-side hit.
They're not going to get to cross for free. They've got to get past Cloud, and then final boss Ara is waiting there towards mid-window.
This is so bizarre. I mean, look at
30
SEN
seconds
on the map.
Time is short. Bang, deep in a spawn.
Oh, now they kind of lose a little bit of space. What's the call on this one?
Spike to his side.
Gonna be Ara. They can't get past him.
Damn, he goes forwards for it. Now what?
Spike recovered, but a pivot. A wise
I mean, the C hit's good though. The C hit is good.
They've got little info, but can
It's a great call.
guess that it's bereft of defenders.
Gonna get hit by the trip, but nothing's gonna actually capitalize off of it.
Caught by the trip, doesn't matter.
Celsius has had his ult for so long that I feel like he's going to be popping this one. Gives him a little bit of space. Do they want to take the space? They have to make a play, really.
Opportunity to break it, and Second wants to take the space that it's creating.
Doesn't want to overpush there. Cam dealt with. Celsius also has to play a little bit slower.
Yeah, now GX, they have to think someone could be positioned in garage right now. Surely.
They're not checking for it. No one's... Okay, Westside is watching it. Will see the barrel?
Yes, that's really nice from Westside.
Oh, good.
Plays down long against the smoke. Should be incredibly rough. As soon as that tap goes in, it's just a spam battle.
Gravino on Spike, and Zekin's not 100% sure exactly where he is. He's going to have to spray through and he gets there. What a crucial round.
Oh my god, man.
Gets the Vibe Merchant on his feet.
Dude, they lined up. They fought in front of him.
You've got to be joking. No one from GX can connect the shot, and Zekin...
There's no way. Did the Omen have a TP? Like, probably should go top of side there, but my goodness.
I mean, that's how this run of rounds for GX ends. They're in a 3-on-1. They got the lockdown out.
Oh god, that's such a rough round.
Oh, they needed a bit of magic.
No, they did need that. Sentinels definitely needed that.
Ever since round number 6.
Kaplan made a gesture like, I'll take it. Not how I wanted it to happen, but I'll take it.
Well, this can just be credited to the individual.
The second guy, yeah, he got him insta-dinked as well because he swung from the right.
Also, if they ever get to a post plant, which has been tough, they'll have a pit. GX uncharacteristically played this round slow to start with. Bang, same sort of bait.
Oh, that's a nice pulse from Mara. Just dodges the recon here.
To check if it's the real deal.
Looks like it's good prep. They've been playing someone here quite a few times.
Thrown down, so no one can try to trade. Needs to get out of the way of the drone, but is a little bit too slow.
Viper's peek here.
Yeah, it's the Gen G classic, and it's going to create so much pressure that the garage is now free. Camera over towards C, only spots one.
Keep this pit up, but eventually he's going to leave too.
Westside on the angle. No, Celsius is coming. He saw the barrel, and now he can use that cage to get back towards Plat. Wants to reposition,
that's really nice.
A little bit too early. No one there.
Yeah, I wonder if that's like a tendon to see that. He's done it quite a few times.
And Zach and Franklin was waiting for a drift at the back of the
I mean,
side.
if Narrate can get over towards long, he's got his ult. It's just the fact they don't know if anyone's down there, so he might not feel comfy doing it.
Low HP.
Big kill, now he can do it.
Foot off the gas so far for Giant X. Serving this round over to Sentinels. And Cloud, the IGL needs to get into the side in a 1v3, already down to 70. It's always good for one. That much we've learned today. But digging this high-low setup out is all but
Dude, it's a great half from Sentinels. It's a lovely recovery from Giants, but they were just so slow at being proactive. It was 6-0 down before they tried anything aggro on their defense against the Viper comp. You're wild with the Prime. Thank you for the 26 months, man. Appreciate you, dude.
We'll be back with more of this decided map after this.
Of course, dude. Thank you for saying that also. Giants, yeah, they got to win a pistol. I agree.
Good recovery on the hand, baby. Good recovery.
Dude, why do they sound so weird? Oh. Quick, before we get copyrighted. Sounds like something from Mario. Yeah, actually did. A Kavka. Thank you so much, dude. A Kavka. Thank you with the Prime, man. Appreciate the 17 months. The second round? Yeah, the second round was... That's the one that might cost Giants a little bit. But also, it was such a slow start. They should have had a way better start than this. At least like 1 or 2 rounds out of the 6. The funny thing is, if Sentinels has carried on spamming C, that she probably would have got like 10. Narrate? I think he just wanted to play with his team. You talk about the last round where he had his ult.
About to come at you, folks.
I think he just wanted to play like with his team.
Giant X, the number 2 seed out of EMEA versus Sentinels, who frankly limped into Champions this year. A lot to prove after a 4th place finish last year and then a pretty significant roster change. That saw the infusion of some younger blood in the roster. Narrate had to hit the ground running with this team. Now, every round that GX win on that defense side, it's paired with an aggressive pop, a moment of unexpected volatility from GX.
I think Sentinel's stuff's okay. The breach on Sunset, yeah, they need to change up on Sunset maybe.
Round 11 should have been a win for GX. That should have been their 5th on the board. They brought it down to that 3 versus 1. That second one in miraculous
Soleb with the tier 1. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you for doing that.
His report quite good on account of he's getting a lot of kills.
828.
A hell of a lot of damage.
Wait, that's a lot of damage, bro.
A pretty good result, accounting for
in one half.
9 deaths over that first half. Someone who was frankly taking the game over on Sunset. It was like 20 and 5 at some point. It was pretty absurd. You can see the spend to damage ratio is what gives Zekin such a high econ value. And again, it's tough not to point him as the protagonist on this map. 13 kills, 7 deaths after that first half, and a disgusting, what was it, 1v3, 1v4 moment from that round 11. Keeps them with their head above the surging tides.
Must-win pistol for Giants. It is a 3-2 at the moment. Double Sheriff on attack.
All of the momentum. GX goes without saying, but they desperately need to win this second
Sentinels
half to stay in the game.
Going for the Gen G. Wall. Don't know if there's a smoke here. I can't see it, but alright.
Distributed heavily in that A direction. The wrinkling here is actually going to be fruitful.
Narrate double shock.
One player pretty far
Has
in
no
A-Long.
idea about them. They shot from pretty far back.
Over the threshold of A.
Bang just ready to throw out that paranoia.
Ooh, he's lucky to be alive, man. 23 on this one.
No
We'll say Grabinho put his own flash into it though, so they actually don't have a big bit of util to hit over towards the site, and Narrate is in trouble. Nicely done, man.
Is populated by
Nicely done from Zekin though, bailed him out.
SEN at the moment
Giants cut sound re-hit over towards the site, and the cut of sounds that creates pressure like they could be anywhere across the map has pulled all 4 of them off of the site.
Absolute perfect moment to get in.
Yeah.
Exactly as
I've never seen a recut of sound look this successful, to be honest.
Glass half full, half empty. Depends on your point of view.
Well, I think either way it's about to be spilled over the cobblestones, Wyatt.
And now Flickless does have that fault line back, so he can throw that out towards main, stall out the Sen retake.
Narrate can't really drop out of heaven here. He is too low. And Sen having to play the retake after making the right call on the side. It's not too bad. Ara with the stopping power of back truck. Deals with Zekin at least, but Zelsis is there. Narrate here from up on high.
Wait, Narrate will die if
the peasants. He will drop down onto the box, but makes some noise. He gets a bit of damage on Flickless, but not enough to write home about. And it's John Grabinho. 32 points of health left for the Moroccan mastermind. He needs to step up. He sees the shoulder of the omen, but Grabinho doesn't give him enough to
Okay, well there we go. 1-1 on every single map. 3-3 for pistols.
They needed it with absolute desperation, and they got
Dude, that cut of sounds is like the most perfect example ever of like why teams cut sounds. All 4 thought they were rotating. Well, not all 4, but everyone from Sentinels rotated. 4 came in.
Flickless posts up in hell with that standard breach util, that line with where you can throw the fault line into spawn.
It doesn't work in ranked. It doesn't work in ranked because no one actually goes back and takes space. That's why. Or someone's making sound.
Or, of course, with the Outlaw, always has it.
In ranked, I'd be impressed if you got a team to actually get out of it and go hit another site, to be honest.
Facilitate for their duelist. Be equipped as well as possible in the early stages. The double swing potential here as Narrate shows shoulder, but sees Ara coming. Might try and play off some of this util. And well, the Outlaw does his job. Just flattens these Under Armour targets. West side, yes, that's nice.
And lovely little shot. That aftershock good as well. The push and narrate out earlier. Ball line comes through a little bit too late, but
he got heavy util dumps, my goodness. Who gets the plant on this one? Yeah, Breach.
Corrode basically chunked him down to minimal amounts of health.
Cloud's allowed to search, but honestly, with these two so close, you would imagine the gun gets thrown to the Breach.
Never not shilling. You gotta respect it.
Kelvin, hello mate.
Also the
appreciate the 30
Super
months.
BB, his quote-unquote boyfriend.
Appreciate that. Thank you for the prime.
As was discussed in the press conference.
Sure, you want to be the best one? Well,
you know, regret that
most would say Pacific at the moment.
Seeing how
we'll
they showed up in Toronto, many of us would feel the same.
Just going to wait out.
Okay, Ara gets thrown the gun, and he's allowed to hunt on this one.
Maybe Ara does go towards that B side. Nope, just going to run towards spawn. Hold up, wait. Potential for an orb.
All right, makes it a noise. There it is, Elsis.
I mean, Zelsis did good, but I mean, Ara will take it.
Ara down, but the Outlaw was given over to Flickless to preserve
one
that.
closer
So
to
no harm, no foul, really, if you're the attack side.
We just saw some good util here.
Is the Sentinels comp good on defense?
Unbelievable, but just
most teams struggle with it. Gen G make it look really strong on defense. Most other teams struggle with it. Teams find it very hard to replicate what Foxy 9 does. Really.
Now on this bonus, we're able to buy up
you should see Giants try and default quite a lot to break these bits of util.
Cloud actually has the Outlaw this round. The solo A main player.
G2? I mean, G2 have a different comp. They got a Vice.
GX were showing some real desire to get into that B site, but they slow things down. John forced away.
There's an Nanoswarm in the default location that would also slow them up. I think I'm trying to get some early util out of Sentinels. It's never a bad call.
And you would imagine...
T-Cow, thank you so much for the tier 1, man. I appreciate you. Thank you for doing that.
Be broken by a shock dart from Cloud. That's usually the standard. Zekken does spot out Aura in Garage. GX are getting a lot of map control right now.
That's a really important kill from him.
SEN try and get 3 players on C. They've realized that they need to get in that B direction, and that's nice from Zek and Grabinho's. Mostly been good for their first one in this series.
Yeah, this is GX taking a lot of liberties on their bonus round.
Yeah, I mean, everyone kind of just took their ones a little bit.
Cloud going to be able to plant in this default
wasn't
spot,
too much
but now
together.
In the 3 versus 5, what can GX do realistically?
Only Bang and Zekken susceptible to the one-shot from the Outlaw right now.
And of course,
play it safe.
You know, when you're retaking on this B side, that's where this Viper Wall can come in handy as well. It's just a natural smoke for main.
Narrate takes a hit for that, tries to get him through the wall.
Hold up.
Flickless finds Zekken on the other side. Getting in from the garage side of the map, Zelsis will be slowed up to that effect as well. Caught in the fault line. John says no more breach until no more breach, in fact.
Dude, time's pretty low.
Puts Sen in the player advantage, but now they're going to deal with this setup from Cloud, and Bang was the only player not set up to deal with that. Defuse goes Elsis.
No way, 3v5. And the Sentinels lose this. They're going to be looking back at this one and be like, how the hell did we lose this?
That is messy.
No, it really was messy.
3 versus 5.
They took a long time to re-clear over towards B.
With better weapons coming into this.
And that against an Outlaw is madness.
Flickless is just open holding the angle. Zekken peeks out. Celsius wasn't ready to be there for a trade. A little miscommunication.
The Viper Wall's not in play because they're trying to fight out towards mid.
Yeah, I mean, normally the wall helps you clear over towards B pretty easy.
The post on B aren't ironclad at this point, at this level.
I guess in a way, there's some justice that both teams win the pistol and the bonus round. So it'll come down to honest gun rounds as to who will win this game out.
Oh man, he's hating the Outlaw right now. He's getting tilted, surely.
To convert here.
Light armor gets you there. I am a little nervous as a representative of the North American region. I won't lie. Ara now with
Mindless Thinker with the tier 1. Thank you so much for the 3 months, mate. I appreciate that.
He's already thinned out the herd of Sentinels players. Now we'll look to take that mid.
Thrown down top mid from Bang. Zekken working his way forward. Wants to close the gap with that stinger, of course. No one actually in this B site. Drone over top will confirm that.
Bang got in.
Aura wants to just draw out a little attention, a little spam. Maybe find out if someone was hiding, wrapped around the drone's view.
This Gara spot's starting to become a little more relevant now, Wyatt. As is a commitment here by GX towards the B side of the map. Banksy's are
so
coming
good
a
with
mile
that.
off and is able to down him. John,
Oh my goodness.
collected. He'll have himself a frag.
The luck, though, I was going to say the luck is big.
Trying to get in Grabino's direction. It's a bit of wayward. Ham-fisted. And Zelsa's now finally on the wrap. But this spike's headed on the B. They are going to end here. West side though in a safe corner. Grabino has the line covered.
Got it actually hit, by the way. Oh my god, what a molly that was. Damn. That was a nice molly. 2v4, right? Over towards the site. Man, these rounds are close. It's a 3v5, 2v4. Westside did really good. And Grabino obviously as well.
How many times has Grabino got a stunned kill, by the way, in this series? It's like the third time we've seen him do that.
Yep. Well, considering he only needs one bullet to kill someone.
Yeah, just hit him in the head. Just don't miss.
PRX in the YouTube chat. Hello, hello.
Yeah, the guy has been
on the win.
very resilient to any form of disruption. And GX, honestly, like a decent pivot after things start to go a little haywire at B. They don't leave the site.
Okay, big buy round for Sentinels. Kind of feels like a must-win.
Spam being exchanged.
Yeah, this is what I like from Giants, though. This is something that they need to be doing all the time. Default over towards here. Potential spam of a turret that might be there as well, because the info of like the turret that normally spots both of these is a nightmare. Yeah, they don't see the turret over towards C, so they know the turret's over towards upper B. That was nice. Did he take it back in time? He might have.
Yeah, now John has to watch it. He's giving it to him. Okay. Aris says, well, that's maybe a little bit more than I
who knows
expected.
if he took it back.
Ways from the fast lane in place. He's got no interest in trying to recover that weapon. Overdrive will suffice for him late in the rounds when push.
Bit of pressure over towards A. Fake with a breach and Omen.
Now, what is the move? Paranoia and breach.
It's all up to Zekken, really. No armor, 75 HP.
Where GX are intending on going.
Westside knows he's going to get some action because the alarm bot is now no longer effective inside Garage. Zekken's got to take it up himself.
And Grabino, he had that from the shadow, so he can use that paranoia on A and get right back to the pack on C. So they have 4 ready to get in that site. And they've got Westside, this late lurk through Garage. Flickless might even be a second player. Maybe Westside goes first, takes contact.
The timing here!
Very, very nice, man.
So
Dude, they look
patient,
good.
so calculated. Emerges just as John had his back
They
turned.
look really good. This was nice. They had a good game plan on this one as well. They've done their homework.
Into the rest of the
They've
map.
definitely done their homework.
Looking really adaptable.
Looks like Sen need to do some kind of timeout. It needs to be a big one.
Some kind of cool set play around their ultimates. They've always got them. This time, it was working into C long, posting up aura. You hate to re-clear a guy with a judge. That is miserable. But then from there, it's GX running their Omen, their breach over towards A long. They use the stun, they use the paranoia, they're drawing all that attention from the shadows. Grabino right back to C. They hit into that site with the Hunter's Fury. Every time GX have the ult rounds,
Yeah,
they're always
I
going to
honestly
throw
think the
something
Sentinels
unique
need to get an op
always
out.
going to have a cool set strat.
And I'm not sure they even have money for this.
They have the resources to have a modest buy coming into the next round, but it likely will feature some smattering of Guardians and maybe not full util. But this is about the round. This is as important as it gets for the North American squad. Can they reverse their fortunes now? Because so far they've struggled to really adapt to what GX are throwing at them. It's just a play style that they're a little unfamiliar with, as was evidenced with those 4 defense side rounds won by the EMEA squad.
They just get completely worked across the map. I mean, they absolutely bought
Time
into
Flies
that
Gaming,
fake.
thank you so much, man. Appreciate the
Second
tier
was
1.
in Garage, sure, but he's just smoked off. He can't do
Giants?
anything.
No, yeah. If you show
Really
people the
is.
demo
Getting a
from
lot of
here,
what they
you'll
want
think
here.
not a chance. This is the score.
Push up into Ara's position, 3 judge pick.
6 now.
Being on a killjoy of all
Still
people,
no op
which
as
meant
well,
that
and they
Westside could
force
actually
into this one,
pull a
so they
player
definitely
into
can't get an
Garage,
op out a little bit
further thinning the
later.
defensive setup for Sentinels. Cannot afford to lose Senti so early.
Now, Sen, they have basically fully invested into this. Not the best weaponry, not the best armor either. But they do have this Viper's Pit to just control all of that short A side. And GX, they could just try to
mean, it
heavily
should
index
come
and
up on
fighting
minimap.
long
Yeah,
if they
yeah.
really want to get into A late into this round. And it does require the attention of a second Sen player to stay on A. Someone needs to be looking at long. John needs to know what's going on.
Yeah, you can't play off the site now.
Yeah, so Narrate has to be back A jump spotting for eternity, basically.
And I understand that Sentinels do not want to have to retake the A side of the map, but like you mentioned, it can leave them a little limited elsewhere. I mean, look at how passively Bang is holding B. only the Killjoy util on the C side, but there's going to be early warning
It's
there.
early alarm bot. So what's the reaction once they hit the alarm
Free
bot?
frag early. Alarm bot spotted out. They're going to accelerate into this. I don't know if the Sentinels can respond quickly enough. We're about to find out. Straight to the Nanoswarm they go. Some spray here out from Zelsis.
I mean, it's still a free side. They go down to a little. Oh, okay.
West side, though, has eventually
I
fallen.
was going to say they go down a little bit in terms of
sprayed through
HP,
that
but no one
smoke,
went
yields a
down.
kill.
Flickless quite low on HP as well, but one away from the Rolling Thunder. If there's a way that he can find a kill, that could certainly be enough.
Yeah, there's a lot. If
Narrate
Narrate gets a kill, he gets his ult. Same with Zelsis, same with Flickless, same with everyone. That's an incredible kill from Aaron. Yeah, no trade on that one. They still have Omen Flash as well. This Molly's sick though.
Getting hammered out by that Molly. Flickless has to stand tall on the side. His teammate is on the other side of that
he
smoke, so
popped
needs
it
to pick
as
them
well.
Oh no.
Yeah,
I mean,
we're doing it again. Hunter's Fury.
I mean, surely Cloud doesn't repeat the Zekin from back here.
Doesn't quite have a bead drawn on the spike location.
Oh, that's a devastating round, man. That's a devastating round for Giants,
but
bro.
He died before it went off, so he lost it.
Yep.
That is brutal.
I feel like that
He was
happened.
tanking that Molly back of sight for
Second
so
few
long
rounds
as
back.
well. Just
tried
holding
to-
on
he
to
tried
the
to follow
Omen
that overdrive
Flash.
and
How,
died.
yeah, it did. But I mean, how it's more painful with the Rolling Thunder.
Oh yeah.
That is real rough for GX now.
6 snake bite in the corner. I think that forced.
Yeah, that forces
Flickless
Grabino out,
Grabino
out in the open. Yeah, he had a paranoia ready as well for the choke, but he just had to run out.
The Omen Flash, yeah, he probably should have popped it
From
instantly
Sentinels,
once he
that's
got
the
hit by
round
the
they
Molly,
needed.
but
Maybe trying to.
he's trying to time it
make a
perfect with the
GX
smoke going down, I
light play
think.
there for a second with Zekin pushing down Beard, but not going to happen.
All the KG util over at A, so Sentinels don't have to over-invest in holding that site right now. It looks like Zelsis is going to drift off of it pretty early.
And I have a drone from Narrate that's going into A-long. It's, of course, not going to spot anyone out. So they can definitely
Early info.
remain confident.
And they got the
just playing
Killjoy
other
ult
sides
to
of the map.
retake over towards A. So at the moment,
Zelsis might be hoping
B,
for
I
a
mean, B's
lockdown
really strong, and then you got a Sova rotating for just the ult.
Yeah, and with this Zelsis position, he's keeping the alarm bot online, and he's
Does
also in
Zekin get the
position
early
for
info
lockdown
for
if they
the
need to
ult?
retake on A. So Sen, they're just cool with playing over towards this C side. Second back site.
They might call for a Narrate Hunter's Fury here from spawn. Zekin, though, holding on it. Might have hit this team.
Here comes
Heard this
Sovo.
TP come in. There's Cloud spotted. Yep, Hunter's Fury going to come from the spawn side. Corrode walks into the sight line of Zekin. Reveals himself, even though it was John that took the kill. Now looking to anchor. This Hunter's Fury slows things up for GX, but they are committed to this site. And Zekin is more than happy to hear it.
Big kill.
There's the step up from West
Ooh,
side.
traded
and the
out
anchors
again.
are down.
Killjoy for retake.
Unbroken. Just Sen trying to get back in while the spike is being planted.
They know
no,
he's going to be there.
right now.
Shocked out, though, not
Got a
enough to
kill.
clear him out. Narrate is down as Cloud just finds the timing to leave that corner.
They all got to
The
play
lockdown's
down
gonna give
long
that
against
control.
the smoke. I mean, they've got camera here, so
to
they
the
can
defenders.
maybe
Just
tap
keep
the
it to the
original guy
defenders
that taps
Just
it.
going to come down
Bang has
to
one
spam.
smoke.
That's how we have our expectations set. Yeah, Sentinels don't have a lot to disrupt util-wise.
Cloud gets that recon back, and the fault line is up.
Zelsa's lucky to be alive as
Hey,
he's able to get
tapped
away.
him with the
Recon
cam, though. He owned it.
doesn't reveal Bang, so he goes for it again. But look at the crosshair placement for Cloud. He
Oh.
basically knows exactly where Bang
Very,
is.
very
And the win
nice.
for
My
Zelsa's too.
goodness, dudes. They
Contingency
they're
account
kind of
for
owning them.
for
They really
GX.
are.
And
And
the
I know this
conversion
Braun
here,
doesn't
round number
really
19.
fully count as a 3v5, but I mean, it still kind of was at its
Quality
peak.
second wave fight into backside. He was here with Westside, with Flickless.
It's like
picking
two
off that
3v5s,
towards
one
Blacks.
2v4.
Initially, it was
Sorry,
Braun.
two
He went
3v5s,
in
one
with of those
2v4.
breach flashes, but goes down right away. Then there was a cage spawn. No one could flood. No one could help.
Oh,
then they
they're
refight
defeated.
backside, claim the kills on the anchors. They force Sen into a bad economic spot. Look at what they've got remaining. Not very much. It's John with a hero rifle.
Yeah,
He
force him
certainly
down
had
to
some
an
heroic
eco.
plays. He has gotten some pretty
Sova
sick
ult
multiple
Killjoy
rounds so
ult
far
used as
today.
well. I mean, it's Giants to
Time to
lose.
dig deep.
It really is. Outlook can
America's
one-shot
fan.
everyone apart from Zekin, who has his ult. That's why he gets heavy armor.
Stinger Ghost, Phantom. Not the most compelling arsenal. At least this stack on A might prove fruitful. GX have shown less of an interest in bouncing off the sides. They tend to commit once they...
It's a four-person
dip their
stack
toe
over
in.
towards the right side, though.
This breach util, though, is
It's
going
gonna have to be a Zekin
It's
masterclass.
dangerous to anchor against it, Wyatt.
But they are gambled correctly. 4 players ready to go here on this site. Did GX sniff it out?
Did they see the second player there? I think they've had enough. Well, Sentinels, how long does it
Damn,
take for them
they
to
really,
read
they
this?
look like they really have good reads right now.
Any of this site, they are out of there.
They know it's a stack after certain
Now it's
people use their util,
Ace
maybe the
moving
Viper.
towards C, totally empty. going to be able to
Turret
get it for free.
Spots them, don't know about numbers,
Yeah,
never
I mean,
see.
look,
The amount of C I've seen in this game is out of
He'll know.
control.
He's even pushed ahead of the Viper Wall on the B side of the map, so might looking to wrap around. Full retake for Sentinels with Overdrive and a Phantom.
Despite, unfortunately, having wasted that Breach Ultimate, the Rolling Thunder, a couple rounds ago, Flickless has made a lot of progress towards getting one for the end of this game. Could be used at a pivotal moment to close this out for GX.
Omen Flash,
right now, they have to win
Recon.
this 5-on-5 retake. They have the better weapons to do it.
So far, West Side's able to get clear of that paranoid, but Flickless was
Didn't really take too much space.
Just the player you want to
Didn't really take too much space with the util. Holy man, Giants are doing great.
GX just stuffed them in the choke. Fighting together, swings from all angles.
Send me with the gifted. Thank you so much, bro. I appreciate you, dude.
No
Thank you for doing
opportunities on this map to make anything happen with it.
Not this half, yeah.
No, he's played a trifecta of Neon games. His first one on Corrode was the best. But can he actually come to life at the end of this game to get SEN back in it? They're down 11-9. SEN, who we absolutely
It's a save. Why are you overreacting? Oh, that's honestly the first time I think anyone's ever said I've overreacted. I respect that.
And honestly, the
We
work
finally
that
made
GX
it.
have put in over the last couple of months is really showing fruit.
No, we certainly get it now. Hunter's Fury from Cloud coming into that. Sight not getting any tags.
It's normally the
GX will slow
complete
things down
opposite.
for but a moment. Relay Bolt. Now Aura through.
SEN have lost their re-clear info, though, off this overkill. And GX don't quite have the stall for the post plant. No controllers up for the attack side here, and yet that allows Bang just to peer into the mix, see what is there.
I mean, we've
West side
seen a
served up.
lot of passing disadvantages
Stay
go
in the
right.
GX
Still
will
have
to
Omen
fight
Flash
tooth
though.
and nail for this space they've claimed.
Omen
It's going to be
Flash
John
goes
looking
into
for a timing for a
default.
swing again.
Bro.
It's these refights in the side.
Oh
GX
my
are
god,
just
they win so
better.
many of them, dude.
Now it's just Bang. Has to clear Graffiti, but there's a crossfire from the drop. He gets that first up to Aura,
Oh
but
my
the adjustment
god.
isn't there.
It's a
It's as you said,
3v4,
GX,
there's been a
they're so ready to fight together, but
2v4,
Sentinels are
there's
coming
been a
in. They hit all
3v5,
of
there's
the
been a
shots.
There's no smokes, no paranoia,
3v5.
nothing to give them
Off the top of my head,
material
this
edge
so
in terms of
far.
util. It doesn't matter.
Might even be more.
No, it is straight up raw aim. It's Aura getting crucial kills, besting Zekin here on this final map of the series. His Champions debut versus one of the best duelists we've ever seen on the global stage. And he's outperforming him right now on Haven.
What a showing.
Okay, 3 goes at it. And Sentinels have had enough, they decide to go aggro, and there's 4 people waiting for this.
Point here for Giant X.
Again, Zekin might have to try and get out of there for
and that's
sure.
putting it nicely on this defense side.
They try to push
Camera
Zekin
spots
down
everything over
C.
towards middle,
We
so they
saw
got
that earlier
free
from Giant
info
X,
over
but it
towards
just
mid
does
if they
not
want to
quite
take
work
space
as well
back.
for them. And now things have been slowed down. This execute ready to go off from GX. Flickless just one orb away from getting that Rolling Thunder. Narrate on the angle.
Gonna get a lot of action, and there's Ara once again, steps up.
A bit too much action than he hoped for. Bang is committing to the backside anchor.
Pinked out. No, he's
Yeah,
there.
he
He's
got
got down so
pinged,
easily.
bro.
It's
He
on
got
second
pinged by the recon and then TP'd into
2
the smoke.
kills will have to be enough.
Flickless
John
with a
and
plant
Zelsis
gets his
to put
ult,
it
and
together.
this kill right here
West
should
side on the
secure
right.
it.
Isolates John.
Damn, big win from Giants.
It's all on Zelsis,
Big
miles
win.
away.
Are you gonna be
Only
fast?
has the
Gonna be
stinger.
real fast on this.
Flickless even has the Rolling Thunder on account of the
A
plant.
6-0,
This is as good as
a 6-0 into a 12-9, my
Not the
goodness.
auspicious opening that Sen City were hoping for as they took to the stage here in Paris. But it's much the same fashion that they'd limped out of America's playoffs with. Question marks over the map pool. Question marks over
Perfect
the
calling,
individuals.
dude. Giants
Question
calling on
marks over
attack
their
here. They
postseason
had
prospects.
such a good
But
read.
now we have an answer.
They had such a good
At
read
least
of
for
what
now,
was going
up
on.
against a GX team that finished 7th, 8th in kickoff, 9th, 10th stage 1. They bring in Aura, they bring in Flickless, and they just
And now they look like beasts, man. Huge win.
Just turns out
That is a
that
huge
Giant
win.
X are the
Okay,
Goliath
we
in
get
this parable.
Giants
Sentinels
against PRX,
completely
and then
neutralized.
Sentinels against Eli.
Often disrupted, set off balance
Dude,
by
big
this
comeback from
aggressive
them. They
push
always
up
used to do this
for
in
Giant X
EMEA.
on the
Lose
defense
one,
side. And
win the
on
next
attack
2.
side, they get to lean into Ara's dueling potential. 286 ACS, 22 for 17 with 10
I do think
first blood.
Sen. Well,
That is
honestly,
an
they can look at this and feel like they should have won
unreal stat
the
line to put up
passing
for Aura in
advantages.
his debut global
But I do feel like
match.
Sen could
What a
really
stunning
use them
showing
up
from
on
GX who
defense,
display,
personally.
I think, their unique, captivating play style with all of that aggression on defense, so many cool set plays.
It is something that Texture does a
Really
lot.
well timed, impeccable utility that is a nightmare to deal with for the opposition.
Tomorrow
Getting out of
we
this
have
group spot for
NRG,
sure
EDG,
for
Team Liquid
Sentinels now.
PRX.
If they're going to do it, they have to get past either this team again or PRX. They find themselves in early postings to be 3rd out of 4 at best in this group. Not where they want to be, not at all. The legacy demands more from Sentinels, but so far Giant X have put in the work. No one could deny that. Going back to the well, to Tier 2, bringing players up from challenges at the end of a disastrous Stage 1. And I'll tell you what, Pipson has whipped them into shape real quick.
I'm so impressed by this GX team. These are some of SEN's best maps as well, by the way. They have an overlapping map pool.
Oh yeah, that's not good when you say that.
In this fashion.
I mean, they have a good Lotus still, but
set showing from Sentinels is going to haunt them. We're still iffy on that map. We don't know what to expect from them.
And I gotta say as well, individually speaking, Cloud was absolutely a man possessed on Sunset, puts up 19 on Haven. Grabinho, he started
Sonya, what
really
did you
slow
do?
on
solid, man.
Looked like, oh man, does this guy have nerves right now for his debut? I mean, this is a young
damn,
team,
Sonya,
right?
you got a 2 for 2.
Back, has a great showing on Sunset, great
He might have
showing on
shaken the
Haven as
cast.
well.
We're starting to see the value of picking him up. Obviously, Grabinho with the stint on Heretics in the past, right, has been in the scene for quite some time. One of the more veteran individuals at this level, I think, come out from Koi this very year.
Coach Angel might
Giant
be
X
right
are
with the
put him in a
Haven
great
Fury.
position
Yeah,
to be that
that held
rock-solid
strong on this.
foundation for this team. I'm blown away from
I
what
can
we've seen from
definitely
GX
understand
so far.
them.
That just tells you at the depth that we
The
have
problem
in
is I
EMEA.
can
This
understand
the
a
team
lot of
that
people
got
being
through
like,
Fnatic,
Sentinels
clapped
should
them
have, and I
for
agree, they
3-0,
should have won
and ended up being stopped
at
in
least
their tracks
a
against
few
that
of these,
team Liquid in the EMEA finals. We're going to go
few
down
of
to
these
Lou on the
2v4s,
stage. She
3v4s,
is standing by with Grabinho
3v5s.
for our Horizon post-match interview.
I should have believed. Dude, I spent the whole year not believing in Giant X. It has not gone well.
Être rejointe par Groovy, congratulations for this massive win against Sentinels. And I heard that you like interviews, so here I am. First of all, I wanted to ask you, it was a bit complicated at the start, you know, like first time on an international stage, and we know it can be shaky sometimes, but you guys were better today. So my question is, what were you scared about, maybe worried about before the game, and how did you overcome it, basically?
Thank you first of all. Hello everyone. It was like hard game for us. We know it's gonna be hard game because it's new stage. Also, it's the best teams from every region, so it needs to be hard. And we started our first map like always because in Europe we also were losing first map. And I think this is our routine. I think to start bad first map and then play better next.
Just used to it, I think. Donc première question, on a vu que c'était un petit peu compliqué au début, c'est leur première fois sur la scène internationale, donc de quoi il avait un peu peur et comment est-ce qu'il a réussi à dépasser ça? Et bah tout simplement, on savait que ça allait être un match difficile, c'est les meilleures équipes du monde, on a l'habitude en EMEA de galérer sur la première carte, donc c'était pas un souci pour nous et on a réussi à remonter. And second question, lot of fans, you know, you have lots of fans here who went and came to cheer for you, but a lot of people were saying that you were not going to beat Sentinels. So my question is, what do you have to say to the doubters? Why should people stop underestimating Giant X?
We like to be on position of underdog. Whole year was like this for us. I think we kind of like it, but maybe people can start believing a bit more in us.
I think it would be a good thing indeed because you guys are gaining power and power every time. Donc il y a eu beaucoup de fans Giant X qui étaient là aujourd'hui.
Only 19% believed in Giant X. Wait, really?
Mais beaucoup de personnes ne s'attendaient pas, n'avaient pas prédit ce résultat que Sentinels allait perdre face à GX. Donc pourquoi est-ce qu'on devrait arrêter de les sous-estimer? Bah tout simplement, nous on aime bien cette position d'underdog. Les équipes elles commencent à nous craindre. On est en situation confortable quand on commence par en dessous. Donc voilà, ne nous sous-estimez pas. On arrive. Thank you so much. Groovy, for your time. Good luck for next matches. And
the real question is, how does SEN match up against Gile?
We'll see you for some more matches. We're going to see NRG versus EDG and Team Liquid versus DRX.
Is that going to be
I'm throwing back it
okay
to our analyst desk. See you.
They should win,
I am about to be the most insufferable person forever. I've got Doug here with me, and I did see Westside. Westside is out there, so can we...
close by.
He's right there. If we can bring him in, it'll be amazing, because I would love to speak to him. But, Doug, are you joining
Prep
me?
diff?
Are you
They
gonna
look
be insufferable as me?
super prepped for Haven.
like
I just think they're a better Sunset team.
I don't know that I can be as insufferable
They looked
as you,
super
Suze.
prepped for
That's a
Haven.
different level of... I don't know that I can get there.
Yeah, but
That attack was nice. It felt like as soon as
They
they
holy
saw
fuck,
some
they did it
kind of
their way. They
util,
were so much fun
as soon as they
to
saw
watch.
some kind of util, they knew what the setup was.
Man.
No, we're not shaking hands. We're holding hands. But come sit down. Put the
What?
headset on. Holy moly, Westside. First of all, I'm going to ask you the most important question.
God's
before
sake,
we
why
get
this
into
hat every
other
time,
stuff.
Yeah, let's go.
Where did you buy the hat? Why are you wearing the hat?
Here.
But why are you wearing it? What's the law?
No, I actually got tired of my default cap, and this time I decided that I will try to bring on every game different hat.
Oh, I saw a different one already. There was a cap earlier when you were warming up, and then you switched to the beat.
Yes.
Right?
I will say this. You are undefeated in that hat.
Yeah, I mean, that's also true.
I don't know
Maybe
that I
I
would
will
change
just
it
keep
up.
it on, you know, and I will just keep on going and win.
Keep winning.
That's also
Never
like the idea.
Never wash it. Never take it off. Sleep with it. Shower with it. If you're winning, I mean, what are we talking about?
I think you're right. I think we need to get that hat as well.
We're not gonna win like he is.
Let's have a look at the game.
Should I hear you in these headphones?
You should.
I don't hear anything.
Oh, if we could
Well,
tech support.
Amazing.
Yeah.
I love it. We're doing great.
You can take you can take one
Yeah.
out just with the mic, the
but
other
I would
side.
do the other one.
There we go. If that helps.
Yeah, now it's
wait,
better.
which group do we do first? We do Group C
so I think you won't
tomorrow.
have an issue with me screaming. And speaking of screaming,
Chat, Liquid or
did you
DRX?
hear Lembo and the fans.
Yeah.
The
Did you hear
Giant
them
X
from the
fans, They
crowd?
were screaming like crazy all game.
Yeah. They bring some people from Malaga, from Spain, to cheer for us today. And when I was sitting on the stage with my headphones,
DRX hot
I
take.
can still hear, like Giant X, Giant X.
I would love an Abyss.
So many people.
I gotta
That's
say
all I'm
this,
saying.
you guys
I would
have
love
way
an
better
Abyss.
fans than we do.
I think
In America, we
these
could
two have
never
had
do
the
something
best
like that,
Abysses
and it'd
normally.
be that much fun. The GX crowd has been
They gave me a
ton of
T-shirt.
fun.
Have you seen the T-shirts? they
Yeah,
brought?
I mean, you should wear it for next game, to
I'm
be honest.
going to wear it.
Yeah, I
do
also.
you know how hard it is to be in an arena and be out cheering Sentinels fans?
Yeah.
I mean, you know how
Yeah.
it is. The SEN fans,
Yeah, that's true.
they are everywhere. They travel everywhere for Sentinels. Do you think maybe that helped you, knowing that there were just as many people rooting for you in the
You
arena
need to
today?
repeat, I didn't hear fully.
Did it help that
Yeah.
there was a lot of fans? That you
I mean,
at
yeah,
your
it
first
was,
global event?
yeah, I mean, it was helping us. You know, when we were struggling a little bit in the beginning of the
Chat,
Heaven,
start looking for a streamer.
we
Who we
were,
raiding?
like helping each other, like making like some speeches to each other. Like, you know, we need to focus. We can still like keep it up and do it. And every time when we heard like Giant X, you know, people screaming, I think it also helped us a lot, like to push it at maximum that we could.
Doug, why were you not screaming Giant X today? I didn't see you down there.
Because I was in the green room watching the games. So that I can ask this question.
Okay.
6-0 down on map 3.
Yeah.
It's a nightmare of a start. You mentioned that a lot of the team was having to give each other speeches and stuff like that. Is that what the comms were like when you were down 6-0 to start off this map?
I mean, the comms were like, I felt like we went a little bit down with everything.
Yeah.
Then we took like the pause, I think. I'm not sure if we did. I think
You
we
did,
did. Yeah,
you
we
did,
did
yeah.
to take the pause. And yeah, we got said like we are not playing our game. We are
Was
playing
Danny
it.
screaming at you?
Yeah, no, he was not screaming.
He wasn't screaming?
No, he's not screaming. I don't know why people think he's screaming.
'Cause he looks like he's
screaming. Okay, he will scream probably only when someone will fuck up something.
Ah, okay, fair enough.
Emmy's live? Oh, yeah, we can raid Emmy.
That's fair enough, right?
Yeah.
I would do the same, to be honest.
So you know how each one of you have like.
I mean, the
thing that you
timeout
bring
did
to the
save
team,
them. They
so,
were
like,
playing so
Groovy is the
passive.
silent one.
Since
I know
that
about
timeout
Chicken
came in, they
Nugget
actually
as
started winning
well.
defense rounds because they were
Heard
going
about Chicken
aggro.
Nugget. And like Ara likes to hype everybody up.
Yeah.
I hear that you are the trash
Me and
talker.
Emmy, yeah. Let's
Were you
raid.
trash talking today?
Let's raid Emmy.
Did you?
I mean, little bit.
Yeah. What were you saying?
I mean, I was saying like when we went out of the stage after Sunset, when we lost
Is this
first
a
map,
pity raid? Mate,
and
not
then
every
we
raid's
come
a
on
pity
Sunset,
raid.
We destroy them.
Yeah.
I come back and my manager is saying, bro, please just win them. I just said to him, bro, they are so shit. I swear, bro. After the second map, I swear I said they are so shit because I didn't feel them on the second map.
Yeah.
I mean, they didn't really
I
play.
didn't believe we will lose. After the second
Oh,
map,
it's
I didn't
great.
believe that we will lose.
Oh, you're the best, Westside. I love you.
I mean,
yeah.
I
This
mean,
is what you've been missing, by the way.
I mean, this is a treat.
You've been
I love
missing
this.
this.
This is your first champs win.
Yeah.
This is your first international
Yeah.
win, if I'm not mistaken. I mean, I hate this question, but I think it hits here. How did it feel?
I mean, you know, I feel like I'm in home, you know, because after all, they are coming from NA, right, to here. So they are coming to us, you know.
Oh.
They are coming on our ground, and we are just sending them back.
Oh my God, Westside, I love this so much.
I mean, that's the idea behind it, no?
I love this, because usually sometimes when like RS here or Flick is here, they're like, yeah, it was really fun, you know, like, can't wait to play again. And Westside's like, I don't care, we're sending them back. I love that. What anime you been watching lately?
I mean, I told you, this new one is like gachi something.
Oh, it's really good.
Yeah,
I started because of you.
Yeah, it's really good.
Do you think it's a real buff, anime buff? It's real?
I think yes. I don't know if you know, but in my previous team, when I was in Tier 2 in Diamond, my coach, he was like explaining me the basics of Valorant based on Blue Lock. That's why I love it so much.
Okay, so have you seen Blue Lock?
No, I have not.
You need to watch Blue Lock.
I do need to watch Blue Lock.
Who are you in Blue Lock? Like, which character are you?
Oh, I don't remember his name fully, but I love this guy. He was lazy. He was super lazy, and he was on the phone all the time. You know him, right?
Oh, yes,
Nagi?
I do. Nagi, it's Nagi.
Yeah.
He's my favorite.
He's gold.
Wait, you relate with him because he's lazy and on his phone all the time?
No, he's just super talented, like raw talent.
Yeah, but he's like all the time, he don't care. You know,
Yeah.
he's sitting on his phone, then he's going into the game and he's like destroying everyone.
Yeah, like the whole thing with him is like he doesn't even want to be there, but he's so good that it's like I might as well. You know, if I'm that good, I might as well. Yeah.
I do want to ask you this because the series started off not great. Obviously, they walk away with map 1. Was there one thing in particular that you walked away with from map 1, knowing it needed to be fixed for the rest of the tournament?
You need to repeat a little bit louder. I think.
Is there anything that you saw in the loss in map 1 that you felt like you need to be able to fix going into the rest of the tournament?
Why is Flickless not playing Initiator on Corrode? Sorry, that's what I took away.
Like after first game, we just what we do is just we always reset. You know, we go next game and we just think it's our BO1. You know, we just play every game like it's BO1.
You're so used to it. Losing
yeah,
map
I mean, we are also used to it. Like Giants always lose first map and then we just win. Yeah.
It's so normal. It's so normal. But if we look at the bracket, I cannot believe I'm about to say this, but GX will be going through.
Every time this guy's checking himself out on the camera, it's cracking me up.
Westside, if you beat PRX, you are in a crazy good spot for a great run at Champions. Do you think PRX will be better than Sentinels?
For sure.
Yeah? Why?
But I'm excited. Why?
Yeah.
I mean, they want Masters Toronto right now, right? Yeah, and I think they're individuals. They are insane guy mechanics, insane people. And also they speak like also native language, but Sentinels also speak it. But I don't know, you can ask me after the game.
Okay, okay.
What I think, because I don't expect many things.
Do you watch PRX a lot? You're familiar, like you watch their games?
Yes, there is so many of my friends telling me, bro, I wish you will play PRX because they want me to see playing against them, you know?
Yeah,
they love them so much, but it's because of the playstyle. I think it's gonna be annoying because they are BBL or fast players, you know? They just go, pick, aggro, and you need to expect it. This is gonna be the worst part, probably.
I'm excited for it. How are you feeling about
I think it's gonna be an insane match, and I think we also got to touch on the fact that XLG are playing Sentinels in elimination.
Yeah,
to go home to crack. That would be
Dude, if Eli beats Sentinels,
who you got? You think
boy.
Sen wins or XLG wins?
Internet war. That'd be a wild place for a bit.
You need to tell me what was because I didn't watch XLG versus PRX, what was the last two maps? Because I know first map was
Does Eli have a chance?
Right?
Yeah,
okay,
that's
so
you do for
close,
sure.
Kinda, right? And
it was 13-9, 13-8.
Yeah,
second
they had a good start. They had a good start. Yeah, second wasn't so close.
Okay, so I think Sentinels, to be honest.
Okay, that's interesting. What about tomorrow? As you can see on our screens, we have NRG versus EDG and then Liquid versus DRX. I'll ask you about Liquid because all the fans outside of EMEA are expecting Liquid to be really good. Do you? Is that what you think Liquid are?
Yeah, I think they will be one of the strongest teams in their group, but to be honest, they have, I think, the hardest group of all of them, to be honest.
Ooh.
Yeah, I think so. They have, it's stacked. But I think Liquid is gonna win versus DRX, right? And it's EDG Energy, right? I think
I think it's gonna be close.
I need EDG to do well and you guys to do well, so Cloud gets his rematch. He has a lot of trauma against EDG.
I saw EDG. Yeah, I saw it somewhere. Someone showed me.
It's like he came to Champs and he has to play EDG first, loses to EDG, and that kind of kickstarted EDG's, you know, people starting to respect them more. So I need that to happen, but I'm really getting ahead of myself. Thank you very much, Westside.
Chat.
I'm really looking forward to your next
We got a nice first day. We
we
got a nice first day. Hopefully it continues at this pace.
Listen, if it's not broken, don't fix it. I'm
We're
saying you're undefeated.
We're gonna raid Imi. Thank you so much everyone for watching. Thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate all the subs. Appreciate everyone that checked out the match as well. And thank you for all the lurkers, follows, just everyone that's here. I appreciate you guys watching. Hope you had fun. Say hi to Imi for me.
How do you put your headset over that?
And I will catch you again tomorrow. Same time, same place. Thank you so much, guys. I appreciate everyone. You all have a good night as well.
Congratulations once again. Thank you, Doug, for joining me, and thank you to you
bye,
guys for being with us
See
on
you
the
soon.
first day of Champs. We're going to be here for a while, and we're going to bring you some
YouTube chat.
amazing
I'll see you guys tomorrow as well. Subscribe if you can. It would help me out. I appreciate you all being here. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Bye, everyone.
We'll see you then.